Damn, it feels good to be a gangster. A real gangster type player plays his cards right. A real gangster.
Hey everybody, welcome to the show tonight. How we all doing? Hope we're doing good. I know I'm doing a little. My camera looks a little blurry. It's a little weird. Let me check my settings real quick. Am I not streaming at 1080p? I am streaming at 1080p. Guess my camera's a little sleepy. I don't know. Maybe it's a stream. I don't know. Could be StreamYard. I've been reading a lot of comments. People saying they're having trouble with StreamYard. So anyway, seems to be a little bit of a lag. Hope everybody's doing good tonight. A lot of weird stuff happening this week. Captain America doesn't think that Captain America should be represented by America. That's always fun. A male actor, wanted to be nominated for a Best Actress Oscar. That's fun. What else? I don't know. All kind of stuff. Stuff that we don't even care about because we're here to draw the Patriarch and have fun. And I can't think of a better way to have fun than to start bringing in all my studio mates, also affectionately known as the Big Wig. So let's start off. I made intros for everybody. I'm really excited about it. So we're going to start off with this guy here. What's up, James?
Hello. How's everybody?
I'm doing pretty good, man. How was your week?
Yeah, it was okay.
I saw you got some more cool stuff in the mail.
Oh, the one that really got me was today's, because I found out that I didn't even buy that. That was actually a gift sent to me, and that's a real expensive gift. So that one today, that was a surprise.
Gifts are fun, though.
Oh yeah, especially when it does with comic books. Can
we ask who sent the gift?
Clan McConnell. It's a brokerage. It's a brokerage place where they do auctions for original artwork and signed stuff. Hold on, I'll go get it. Be right back.
Well, while we're having you run out, we'll bring this guy. Hello, Marcus.
Hey, we got rid of James. Let's go.
Well, he's coming back.
Was that part of your plan?
I have no plan.
I'm only kidding.
I have no plans at all. How was your week, bro?
Drawing him again.
How was the con that you went to?
It was fun. It was all comics, always Heroes Con, always comics. I hung around with Dan Fraga and Andy Smith and Dennis Turner and Bud Root and Rich Stonke.
Very cool.
Matt Barr.
Very cool.
Nicholas.
There was no knockdown.
They all say hi. I tell them about the stream and everything. They think it's a great thing.
Oh,
to have a lot of fun on it.
Cool. James, are you back yet?
Yeah, I'm back. So this was sent to me. I did not pay for it, so I'm very happy about it.
Oh,
but,
that's awesome.
I got this today sent to me.
That's cool.
It is with the certificate. It is number 779 out of 999 that he signed, and it is from Clayton Crane. Yeah. So he did the cover. So
nice gift.
Very nice. I'm very happy to get it. So thank you.
So anything else interesting happened in your world, Marcus?
In my world, I'm really tired from the con. Nothing too exciting, I don't think. How about you?
It's weird, dude. The whole week seemed like it drug on, but it also seemed like it lasted no time at all.
You have your you got heat and everything?
Yeah, we had some chicken nuggets and potato wedges over here.
All right, cool. I worry about you, Don.
Aw, you're such a nice guy, Marcus. I worry about you too.
Oh, I don't know what to do. This is not a crack on the Patriot, but I don't really know what to do with him.
Speaking of food. What's up, dude?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, what's up?
Just a little sizzling. We're just sizzling it up.
My homeboy killing it on the Twitter with the cable.
Yeah, that was fun.
Wasn't even basic cable.
It wasn't even basic cable. Yeah.
Wasn't even basic cable.
I drew basic cable.
Oh, your cable was awesome.
My
but
cable is devoid of.
it's the cable. Thank you. But what I mean by basic wasn't a crack on it. It was just that it was the cable from, like the original costume type of cable.
My cable's Cat 5 cable. It's not even the advanced.
I loved your cable. I'm
not done yet. I'm going. This is going to be one of those ones I take my time with. I'm gonna go. What does Bancroft say? Draftism. I'm gonna go crazy with it.
There we go.
Put background in there, man. I'm gonna put buildings in it. It's gonna make everybody crazy. I'm like, damn, look at Don actually drawing stuff. Oh crap. So, Duck Bacon, anything cool happened in your world this week?
Man, I was honored to be on the Fourth Age with
Yes!
RJ and John.
Yeah,
that was so much fun. And boy, RJ doesn't pull any punches. He really like blew my mind. Started talking about some deep stuff about like influences and how we're getting like international experience with our artistic influence.
Yeah,
I was just totally unprepared for that question.
I was thinking like, hey, did Duck Bacon really think that way about his work? Because people say that, like, did you think of this? Like that guy did. Oh, the Flash Gordon thing you put. I really wasn't thinking. I did use Flash Gordon, but I wasn't thinking about saving Flash Gordon's life or something.
Yeah.
Like what? Oh, okay, if you say so, that's fine by me.
Right.
So I'm going to bring Omer in, and I got to take a little bit of a break because my doctor gave me fluid pills, and if anyone who takes fluid pills,
we got to bring Omar in and then beat him about the neck and head.
Take care of that
because he was mean to you, Don.
Well, he wasn't mean, but he's going to hit me when he sees his intro.
I love that intro. That's fantastic.
That was badass.
By the way, guys, I'll be making some new stickers soon.
That's awesome.
Wonky. And I'm going to start making a segment in my show on how many wonkies people get. The more wonkies you get, the better your art is. So
that's wonky.
It's going to be a new segment coming soon called That's Wonky. And
Love it.
Marcus is going to get 5 wonkies, so I'll be sending him 5 stickers. It's 1 out of 5, and he gets 5 wonkies because he's awesome.
Thank you.
Beautiful.
I appreciate it.
Once I make some stickers, I'll send everybody some wonkies.
Nice.
So coming soon. That's Wonky stickers by Omer.
We're gonna rename you Willy Wonky.
Yeah. Well, I thought I'd take that negative and turn it around, so positive and monetize the hate.
Nice. Awesome.
So let's come up with new names to call Don. He claims I called him John, which I did not. So we
you called him John. I called him John. I think everybody's called him something else at this point.
Well, we talk so much and drawing and talking. We're talking about Fraga about that. Like he's on his, like we talk about his show, and he goes, I wish I could do it every day. I go, Dan, you can't do those pages while you're talking to everybody. You got to get something done. And he's like, yeah, man. I can't. You're right. It's hard to talk and draw at the same time. And we're doing it like a constant talking and drawing thing. So I'm calling him Juan from now on.
Juan.
To monetize your
Don Juan.
It's Don Juan. So you're Juan.
Oh God, you know how many people
Juan is John.
Anyway, before we go any further, we got 2 more intros to do, but here's the main one right here, everybody. Mama Donna.
Nice.
Hello, guys.
Hello, Mama Donna.
Destroying your world.
That's awesome.
Yeah,
coming in like a nuke.
She's still feeling a little down in the weather, guys.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, this friggin' infection just won't let her go. I got her. She's on her 2nd round of antibiotics, and this stuff is just knocking her for a loop. So we're trying to get her back to normal. Even the rottenness and the meanness just ain't helping her fight this stuff.
Right.
So Okay. Omer? I missed everything that you said because I had to take a pee break. Like I said, the doctor's got me on fluid pills. So what's going on with you? I heard you say something about monetizing your wonkiness.
So I'm gonna make stickers called "That's Wonky." I'm gonna monetize the hate.
Dude,
So,
you should do this for real.
Yeah, I am.
I'm on board with this. Although we all know stickers don't sell for shit.
Yeah, these are just for fun. So I'm gonna send Marcus 5 wonkies because his art is awesome. The more wonkies you get, the more awesome. So of course I'm gonna send everybody a pack of these.
Actually, we should just do a new stream and just call it "That's Wonky."
Well, this is gonna be a bit on my show called "That's Wonky." So.
Oh, okay, that's even better.
Well, yeah, it's copyright, man. It's an Omer glitch that's wonky.
Because it can be all about my wonky ass artwork.
Yeah.
So before we get too far into it, and we do have someone waiting in the back room, let's. As you can see, I got cap cut out. I went a little crazy this week making intros.
That's awesome.
Hail to the chat, Nicholas Gear in the chat. How you doing, sir? Always
hey
good
Nick,
to see
I got
you.
something for you. It's some fan art. So when I get it finished, I'll scan it and send it to
you. Yeah, I think Nicholas was really impressed with what we did last week. I think.
Yeah, I'm going to show Nicholas I've been busy, a lot of driving this week, and I have to finish the stuff for Mythic Americas, but I'm done with that, and I want to show my partially inked Tin Soldier.
Nice.
Very good.
Yeah, they liked it.
I'm gonna bring yours back up.
Fraga really liked it.
Oh yeah, Fraga dug it.
Yeah, Fraga dug it, and and Andy knows the character because Bart drew it.
Very cool. Hal Deer, of course, is in the chat.
Awesome.
Our mighty moderator. We got Matt Barr in the chat. Hello, Matt. Keep it set to stun, sir.
No comment.
Dale. Sorry, Don, I'm muting your audio so I can watch the cheat. You. So we can call Dale all kinds of names and shit. He won't know. We're muted. Go for it, guys. Get free reign.
Dale's awesome.
Yeah.
His digital line work is on par. It's very nice considering it's digital. It looks and feels to me like
considering it's
actual.
Doug, are you going to take that from him? Considering it's digital.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Are you sure?
There's something wrong with digital?
No. It's quality. Just what he's able to do with it. I find it. I thought it was physical. It was good.
Fraga draws digital.
No, but like it's just it looks like a fountain pen look. It has a little bit of that Barry Windsor Smith kind of feel, and it doesn't feel like G Pen comic book manga or American style.
I actually think that's a good thing. I think Duck has a little Barry Windsor Smith in him actually.
Nice, thank you.
I really do. That
some Perez in
the lines like I don't have that patience, man. God bless you.
No, dude, I
have patience for some of it.
The bricks, that the patience that must have been required to tackle that background on that particular piece must have been just absolutely insane.
The brick? Are you talking about the Reaper Destroyer?
Yeah, dude. I mean, the line work on that brick was just nuts.
Yeah,
I love it.
I found the reference from the 3D assets you used for that.
Awesome! Great.
By the way, we were talking.
Yeah, you just go ahead and post that link. Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll drop it in the chat.
About
do it. Yeah. Actually, I would love to just get everybody a challenge. Everybody to find those 3D assets.
Don't do that, man. Don't do that.
I do.
We're opening up a door you don't want to open.
Totally do.
I'm joking. I don't believe he actually uses 3D assets.
No, in all seriousness, we were talking about that. I was talking about that with Fraga and Andy. And the feeling is that if you use that stuff like a 3D asset, and I'm being completely serious, if you it's your idea, you laid it out. If you draw it over, like with your own hand, that's how you're supposed to do it. It's leaving it.
Yeah, I don't think there's any.
Let it hang out. You know what I'm saying?
Right. You got to manipulate it a little bit so that it fits your style.
Yeah, definitely. I don't know. Well, I discussed it a lot on the fourth age, but because tracing, you can leave the art itself flat. It just comes out with a flat
Right. You
feeling.
have to fix it.
Well, it's not just about fixing them, and it's about putting your own stank on it. And I think
Well,
that's
they
a
say
little
the
bit more
same
than
thing
just
about
fixing.
Stank.
They used to say the same thing about using photo reference. If you really
Uh-huh.
tight,
Yeah,
Howard
absolutely.
Shakin's really tight the photo reference, and some of his stuff looks sometimes a little flat and thin, and the the hands are kind of small, that type of thing.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
you can just tell it's photo reference.
definitely need to. But the way I've been, I guess evolving is to where I'll use a reference in my head, and that helps me out because I'm in the trouble that I was discussing was about when I just try to do it, completely out of the dome and just make it up on the spot. I run into trouble trying to think of something new to add to a building to make it look different than another building. And so if I just have, references in my head, then, I can come up with something different. And then I don't
See, we all use
lose
reference,
the livelihood.
like I was taught in school
Mm.
before computer. These guys all had swipe files. They had what they called and they would
files,
have pictures of a lot of stuff
Mhm.
because you can't draw everything from your head. It's almost impossible.
Yeah, I mean, I have cityscape pictures from 50,000
I mean,
on my board,
there's,
just from different cities and stuff, and I
like,
use a reference.
right, like Gene Colan told us to go buy a Polaroid camera to take our own pictures.
Yeah, I remember.
And he used to set it up with pictures. He used a G.I. Joe doll, for perspective, which is probably why it's a little wonky sometimes. But that's what they used to do. So it's really not. It's how you use it. If you just lay it on there and the character is sitting on the couch and he's floating above the couch, well, that's a problem. But if it looks like he's really sitting on the couch, then it's not a problem.
Yeah. Well, I think we're pretty much saying the same thing, probably. Yeah.
I think we are.
I just play the Ninja Turtles cartoons on the TV, and then I pause it and take my line paper and I trace them. That's all I do.
There we go. Hey, perfect.
Don't laugh.
That's how I started, to be honest.
Gene did that.
That's awesome.
He got it early. He based his Dracula on Jack Palance in a movie from Canada that was played on TV, and he had he spent a ton of money to get early VCR, and he used to freeze the picture to look at it.
Well, I mean, if we're going to be completely honest with each other, when Tom McFarlane started on Spider-Man, I used to trace the hell out of his work.
That's what we all do.
I don't know how many times I traced over Jim's learning.
Well, I knew you could have traced over Jim.
Jim. What are you talking about, Jim? You still tracing over
that.
And so is Don. I saw it in one of his TikTok videos or whatever.
Oh, you damn right. I traced.
I heard Don was on Twitch for years.
No,
yeah, he's showing off.
For years.
He's off in his what do they call hot tub streams in a bikini.
Hot Tub Time Machine.
Okay,
Yeah.
That's a good movie.
What's your OF, Don?
Hey, hold on for just a second.
Sexy
John,
Don?
are you in the chat?
Am I in a chat?
No, John.
John.
Oh, John. John's in the background. One.
Well,
John's
bring him in,
coming
please. I need to talk to him for a minute.
Well, I mean, you guys don't shut up long enough for me. What's up, John?
Hey, what's up?
John!
You're here.
Hey, what's up?
Okay, nobody talk. John's on.
There he is.
Am I
Hey,
freezing
you're
up?
You're
I
kind of
could hear
freezing
him.
up.
He
Yeah.
was a little confused.
Yeah.
He's a YouTube veteran. He shouldn't be confused.
You shouldn't be confused. What are you doing? It's okay. We know we're very awesome. We understand. It's okay to be confused about our.
It's okay to be afraid in the thing of
positive
greatness. particularly Omar Glitch and Duck Bacon's greatness.
Okay, so
Get a load of my wonky. Wait till they get a load of my wonky.
And what we're going to do is we're taking back James's name. He's no longer James D. Lee. He's Jim D. Lee. Fuck Jim Lee.
Okay.
That's it, baby. We're going.
Yeah.
but
The studio. What's
I like
he going to do? Sue you for your own name? Let's go.
well, we've met each other, so we, he knows.
I know you.
Question on the cape: is the cape underneath the back of that, like, top purple area?
John's asking if he's freezing.
Yes.
No, he's talking now.
Now I'm confused.
What kind
So
of
it's
Can you
underneath
hear
the
me
back
now?
of his, so it's
There you
under the back of his outfit. That purple, like, top area, the cape goes underneath that.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Thank you, John.
Yes, it does.
You're welcome,
I'm
John.
doing-
You're welcome for me drawing your
I'm going to
character.
do. Part of my plan is Dark Patriarch.
Dark Patriarch.
There we go.
Are you race swapping, Marcus?
Dark Patriarch is the
officially race swap. We'll see. Maybe.
Are you gonna make him Black
Maybe
Adam
the
woman?
Patriarch's going to get an afro.
Give him a cool goatee, man.
We'll see if I can get this done. It's pretty ambitious.
Now that the DEI is all dead, we have it's up to us to keep
Yeah,
it alive. Let's keep it alive in comics, everyone.
Wouldn't the Dark Patriarch just be the Fuhrer?
Oh, shit.
Ooh, nice.
God damn it, I almost choked on that one.
Yeah.
That was funny.
Zigile, Zigile.
Hey, you
Guile?
know I got in trouble for that, Omar. You better be careful.
The Street Fighter?
It's Fatherland.
Mit Scheiße und Spitz.
So, what do you guys think about this whole Captain America shouldn't be represented by America?
I don't.
Represented by
I'm
man.
set-
You mean
I'm setting up a
Dude,
solo board
I
game.
think
I might do.
Dude.
I think that he said it in Italy.
Yeah, he did.
He doesn't know
He
how
did.
to say it.
He did.
That's what I think.
Still a dumb damn thing to say.
He shouldn't have said it because he's trying to be happy. Because the feeling is the Italians don't like America. You know, nobody likes America, which isn't true. Because everybody moves here. And
Who
it's
said
illegal.
their fucking pasta eating ass in World War II?
He shouldn't have said that. He's an idiot. But Chris Evans had said something similar in the past.
You give a shit about Chris Evans? Fuck that motherfucker.
He
That's
should. That's
America's
Captain
ass.
Falcon anyway. He's not really Falcon. He's not really He's not really Captain America.
That's right. I'm Captain America. What?
Well, yeah. I'm Captain America. We're all Captain America. if we
We're
know
all
it.
Captain America. I
That's
wanna
like
be Captain
Captain
Morocco.
I think he's stupid, and it's going to turn people off. And already there's a challenge whether anybody's going to see this movie.
Oh yeah.
Well,
that-
look at it this
Just
way.
although Red Hulk looked pretty cool.
Okay, so let's look at it this way. The movie is coming out in February.
Valentine's Day.
It is
Okay.
February.
No, let me explain. When you deal with movies, you put the ones that you have no faith in, that you just need a placeholder in the month of February.
Yeah.
If they were banking on this movie and they were going to really push this movie, they'd put it out on the 4th of July.
You're right about that. That's a good point.
So they already know this movie is going to be a complete disaster.
I kind of like the Red Hulk. Looks pretty cool though.
So they're putting it out. They're putting it out
Bait and switch.
when they are. It's just like the thing, and you have to watch when you put movies out to make the maximum amount of money. Just like with Warner Brothers last year, they should have put Dune out around Easter. They should have put Godzilla out around Memorial Day, or put one out in Memorial Day, one on 4th of July, and for God's sake, never put out Furiosa because that movie was garbage.
What movie was garbage?
Furiosa, the fake Mad Max movie.
I haven't even seen that yet. So I
yeah,
should
that actually I watched that for free on Amazon, and that was really bad. Honestly, it made me question whether I liked Mad Max at all.
Oh
Really?
damn!
Wow,
Well, they called it a Mad Max movie, and I was like, he's not even in the movie.
Mm.
Yeah, they shouldn't have called it Mad Max. I watched it without any
Well,
quotation.
I mean, it makes sense because it's supposed to be in the story, right? It's supposed to be
They got
continuous
his name
story.
on the poster.
Right.
And I'm like, he's not even in it.
Not even in it.
Yeah, I watched it for what's your name, and I was entertained. It was like
Was
it
it
was
a
like,
was it a prequel or was it a
Yeah.
It's supposed to be a
to Fury
prequel
Road.
trying to tell the
Okay.
story of the girl. And
a prequel to which one though? A prequel
Furiosa.
to
to the girl.
Fury
Fury
Road or
Furiosa.
a prequel to
No.
Mad Max in general?
No, it's the last Fury Road. It's a prequel for the girl that's missing her arm that drove the truck.
Yeah,
was
Furiosa.
Furiosa.
So it's not actually a prequel to Mad Max.
No,
like
it has
the-
nothing.
the
This
Mel
movie has
Gibson.
nothing with Mad Max in it.
Now, see,
No.
that's-
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about Fury Road. Was Fury
Fury
Road
Road,
a
yeah, that-
prequel?
I saw that one.
Yeah, Fury Road was a Mad Max. No, it's further down the line past Thunderdome.
Okay, so that's supposed to be like watched after the Mel Gibson movies.
Yes.
Yeah, it's in continuity. Yeah.
That makes no sense to me.
I just question whether I like Mad Max at all. Just
I was
At all.
confused the whole time.
Pretty amazing.
I love the original Mad Maxes, and then when I met some of the actors for it, and they were telling me how much they almost got killed on that movie.
You liked it more.
Well, like on the Road Warrior, the bikes that the gang used had street tires, and they were using 600 cc frames with 1200 cc motors.
I read
And
that
shots.
the Mohawk died not that long ago.
No, he's still alive, dude.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
who is?
Was it the chick then, or the weird bear kid, wolf kid, whatever the hell his name was?
No, he hadn't gone either.
God damn it! Somebody died. Who was it? It was your personality, Don. It died a long time ago.
John's abandoned us.
No, they
You can't handle the awesomeness of us. That's all.
I see that.
You just can't.
You can't handle the truth.
That's right. You need us on that stream. You want us on that
You
stream.
want
Some people use words like drama, trash cast, haterade.
I
I
like that
use
one.
words like fun.
I'm here. I'm just
Pretty neat.
No, I'm not teasing you, John. I like Creator Aid. I'm using that one.
And honor.
honor.
I got to go and do the whole thing now.
Yeah, you do.
Uh,
That would be cool.
that was like the best. That was like the best soliloquy in a movie ever.
Hmm.
You want us on that wall. You need us on that
That's
wall.
on that wall.
Called Tom Cruise a punk, snot-nosed little
Did-
punk.
Did you order the code red?
Yeah.
Did you order the code red?
And then somebody holds up a bottle of Mountain Dew.
Yeah, that would be awesome. Who ordered the code red?
Yes, I did. It was me the whole time.
Awesome.
Yeah, dude, that the Fourth Age was pretty good, man. Pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Yeah, it's just an honor, actually.
That
I've
was
been watching
finally
them for a
John
few
like
years.
RJ talk. Jesus. I'm
John
trying to
like
tell
RJ talk.
John.
Yeah. Well, John was the entertainment, you know. I mean, like for anybody, you know, he was like the attention getter.
That's true.
Yeah, I think Nicholas was really impressed with what we did last week. I think.
Yeah, I'm on the show, Nicholas. I've been busy, a lot of driving this week.
The heck
And I
is
have
that?
to finish the stuff for Mythic Americas, but I'm done with that. My
What?
Okay.
He's watching the.
March
he's watching-
28th,
Somebody watching something?
Homer.
Tin Soldier.
Nice.
It's not me, man.
The heck?
It's John. He's watching and catching up on the
Tiger really
replay.
liked it.
This is kind of cool, though. Really.
He's
Yeah,
watching
Dragon-
the previous show.
Like
Frank, you know, and
He's trying to
Andy
find
knows
out
the
what shit
character.
talking we did about him before he came on.
a door, a portal path is opened up. Yeah. Do we talk shit about John? Ah, damn. Let's think real hard about that one. Who ordered the code red? God damn it. I am using a David Finch drawing of Superman as my inspiration for
I
that.
think that's a good idea.
Awesome.
Can't go wrong with Finch.
Mm-mm.
You know, it's weird though. When I first saw David Finch's artwork on like New Avengers, I couldn't friggin' stand it. But
Really?
yeah, for real. Like, but I've grown to
And you had already experienced them on Ascension or an
yeah,
image,
yeah.
and you didn't like his art still?
He was on Cyberforce
Like the
before
way he
Ascension.
drew, we lost John.
Huh?
I didn't like the way he drew certain characters, like Spider-Man. I thought Spider-Man looked a little wonky.
Yeah, but I mean, like overall, he was doing a great
And his
job.
Iron Man always looked like he had his mouth open trying to eat something.
He was copying Mark Bagley. Spider-Man.
Oh, is that what it was?
Yeah.
Really?
I mean, I grew
I
to
don't know.
appreciate it. You know, it's
I don't know about that.
Like, I don't know. About
Is that what he said?
Yeah. He's mentioned it before. But look, here's he even
That,
homage.
that does not look like a. That looks like a David Finch Spider-Man. That doesn't look like a Mark Bagley Spider-Man.
Look, I'll show you the cover he homaged from Mark Bagley.
Yeah, you guys do that. My medicine's working. I'll be back.
He did. I mean, he also looked at Todd too, and I think he did a swipe.
What does that
on
mean?
the-
Darn's got an erection? Is Viagra's kicking in?
Yeah.
If it lasts for more than 4 hours, keep it up.
Yeah, if it lasts more than 4 hours, don't seek medical attention. Find a better girl.
Tell her to suck harder.
Find a better girl. Find another girl. 2 or 3 girls. In and out. In and out.
Yeah, check that out. Can you
Let's see
think
here if
that's
I can
not-
find the page.
I feel like not only are we drawing, I
That
feel
is
like
super cool.
we're walking through the life of John's long box here. Watching him walk around his basement.
Yeah, for whatever reason, I can't use my laptop on Don's stream.
It's a StreamYard though. That's interesting.
Yeah, I know. I don't know. But when I do StreamYard on the laptop, it works. But
Interesting.
I'm looking for something that I'm missing. I'm setting up a board game for a solo game later.
Oh,
And a
that's
little
good.
tiny piece is missing, so I'm going nuts looking for it.
Man, look at that Captain America. That's freaking cool.
John's got everything. He is cool.
Oh, that
He
is
thinks
a
he's
good
not cool, but he's pretty cool.
I'm not cool.
God damn fluid pill, man. Shit. Whew.
Did you
Why
pick
don't
up
you
the
just,
David?
just keep a bottle next to you.
Man, it's been like this all day.
Yeah, get a Gatorade.
Yeah, you got a Gatorade bottle with a wide mouth?
Are you trying
Well,
to
how do we know he needs a wide mouth, Duck?
We're giving him the benefit of the doubt, Marcus.
Oh, Omer, go back to that drawing of the Quinjet. Now, I love how he did the Quinjets. Those look badass.
Yeah,
James, you should appreciate that design.
yeah. This is cool.
Mhm.
Silence from James. I love it.
Did you get the omnibus, Duck?
No, I just got all 3 of the hardcovers.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
you see what I
way
mean about Iron
way
Man?
better. That's way better because it's got like a gold stamp on it and stuff. It's like way cooler.
Yeah, okay.
It's way cooler
As
than
long as you
yours.
got them all. I mean, that's.
No,
all
I'm
that matters.
joking.
Oh,
I'm just
by the
joking.
way, I just want
Oh,
to
look
say
at that.
to everybody currently viewing, please don't unwatch the show.
We don't know how you're magically doing this. You're trying to save face.
But please stop.
You know what if it's people deleting their watch history?
Um,
Nah.
There's like almost 50 people deleting their watch history after watching us.
yeah, I was like, damn, what happened?
I question that too.
I was waiting for YouTube to send me an email saying we just don't like you, dude.
Yeah. Whatever. We'll just make it too big to rig.
Yeah, I thought maybe they were so mad at me for questioning their judgment about that copyrighted video that James put on that stream that time.
Hey, how did the numbers go last week? Because I streamed to my channel the show. And I was wondering if you saw a jump in numbers.
Well, we saw it jump for a minute, and then we saw a decrease of 50 people.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not trying to leave StreamYard, knucklehead. I'm trying to leave the other tab. You retard. Stupid browser. Well, I lost a subscriber, so that's interesting.
Yeah, I had that happening all like the last 2 weeks. I was getting one, losing one, getting one over the course of the whole 2 weeks.
Last
Follow
week's
the numbers.
episode,
You're just gonna go nuts.
we got 154 views.
Mm-hmm.
From 6 days, a total of 6 since it went up Saturday.
Yeah, says the guy with like 7,000 subs.
Is there a way you could take a picture of it, Don? Like screenshot the views?
Yeah, I've been trying to do that.
So,
I didn't
yeah,
do it on the sub celebration channel.
I think if we flood enough of images to show what we're talking about,
they still won't
I think it usually tends to sway something. Because I noticed that when I start showing receipts.
Reed Gravy? Who's Gravy's in the chat?
Really?
Hey, Chris Games.
We're being joined by legends, ladies and gentlemen. Legends that are
Absolutely. You see that new stuff that he posted today?
That thing he did, Ethan's character, what was her name? Jinx or whatever? Lynx?
Awesome.
That was tight as hell.
Jinx,
Yeah,
Lynx,
that was
Lynx.
pretty good.
EJ Morges is drawing Lynx.
Yeah, EJ Morges is really good too.
EJ Morges is really good.
Yeah, but the stuff that Chris is doing with what's his name?
John, are you
Haunted
giving us
Pizza.
a virtual tour? Am I missing it? What's going on? with you?
Seriously cool stuff.
Yeah.
No, I'm looking for a game piece that I can't find. It's driving me nuts.
If you're looking for the top hat, I stole that a long time ago.
But yeah, you're right. You shouldn't look at the numbers too hard. You should just have fun. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
If
I
you
agree.
look at the numbers, you get. I literally have no idea how many subscribers I have, how many I got. It just
Mhm.
if you're doing it for subscribers and numbers, you're gonna be upset all the time. Just
Well,
do
I'm
it for
not.
fun.
Right,
No,
I-
we're getting excited about it because
But
we're doing
I
kind
am-
of good.
Yeah, we are trying to grow the channel,
Mhm.
Yeah.
And it would be fun to get monetized and get a little bit of income, like a couple of bucks for gas or something. That would be
It
great.
took me 2 years to get monetized.
Mhm. Mhm.
So
Yeah, but you're you and we're us. We're like a lot nicer and funnier.
Oh, yes.
that's true.
You're like straightforward and you come off like a jerk and an asshole, but you're not. You're a nice guy
Hey,
too.
I come off like that. I'm not.
Okay. All right.
You're just
Wow.
straightforward.
Damn.
Ah.
What else do you do?
I like
Maybe
John.
you
I
miss
like him a
yourself.
lot.
Tough love. Okay. Well,
Don't
John,
like 'em.
Almost gonna
what do
be
you
done
what do you
with
got to say for yourself?
Oh, what was
Hey,
it?
What else going
How
on?
to be done?
The
I
tea
think-
kettle is hot. It's hot.
John has 1,580 subs, so I like. Yeah, don't
Really?
talk about don't worry about the numbers, guys.
Yeah,
you know?
John, don't talk
Yeah,
about
but
us.
John didn't always have
Oh,
those
no,
numbers. He fought for them.
No, I agree. You
I was
probably
there
fought
for
hard
that,
it.
right, John?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're going to invite John to be on Ballers. He's so balling.
Oh, do you think so?
Yeah, next thing
That
you know,
would be
John will
so
be saying, "Hey, cutie bugs."
Hey, Junebug.
What did she say? I can't even remember. God damn, it's been so long
Love
since I
bug. She
watched
says
the
love
game.
bug.
Love bug.
She goes, hey, love bug.
He's so freaking busy, man. I don't have time for nothing anymore.
Well, you have that secret project, and you got to do James's work.
No, I'm done with the secret project. I wrapped that shit up.
So you completely
Yeah,
finished.
he's almost done with mine if he just finish it up.
Yeah, and I'm going to be done with.
Completely finished with it now.
I'm going to be done with James's before the end of next week. So
Are they
that's
happy
all.
with your secret project?
Yeah. As a matter of
Good.
fact, the correct quote was, "Dude, you're killing it. I can't wait to show everybody what you've been doing."
And that's
Nice.
what Mark said.
That's
God
exciting.
damn it, Marcus. It's called a secret for a reason.
Well, it's more. Who knows? There's lots of marks.
Nobody knows. It
I'm
could
going
be
to say it all
Steve.
right now.
It could be Steve. They don't know.
That's true.
I could be working for Ethan. They don't know.
Oh.
You got it right.
You could be.
Yeah. I could be working for
Nobody
Splash.
hates you.
Hey, let's not get crazy.
Not yet.
We hate you.
Not yet.
Yeah. Give it time, baby. Give it time.
Oh man.
You're
No one's
very
earned
likable,
that
Don.
Mama Donna level of hatred.
Even if Mama Donna doesn't think so.
Yeah, that poor dear. She's really that sickness is really. I told her she got another couple of days to get this out of her system. She's going to the friggin' hospital.
Oh man, I hope that doesn't happen to her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, she's got the diabetes. The diabetes always has. When you have diabetes, you don't heal as fast. You know. Chris wants to know who we're drawing. John Longbox is the Patriarch.
Heroic Tales Patriarch.
Now, John, when Heroic Tales #2 comes out, is that going to be a different character focus?
No, originally that was my idea, that each issue was going to have a different character, and then I realized that's probably a bad idea. You know, that's like Richard C. Meyer doing Jawbreakers and following it up with something else. So every issue is going to have the Patriarch. He's my flagship character, but each issue is going to have 2 stories. So I'm going to have, you know, the Patriarch is going to be the main story, and then like in issue 2, I'm introducing Mary Sue, and then in issue 3, I'm going to introduce the Raven.
Okay, so why did you call the comic the Patriarch instead of Heroic Tales?
Because it was originally Heroic Tales. It was going to be every issue was going to be stories set in my world, you know.
Right, but before, and you decided to go with the Patriarch. Like, why didn't you rename it Patriarch?
I still, you know, if issue 2 does really well, and I could do 2 comics, I'll do the Patriarch, and then Heroic Tales will be what I originally wanted.
Okay, cool. That's cool.
This isn't going to be anything like an anthology, because we all know anthologies don't sell.
Right, they don't sell.
They don't sell for shit.
But this is more like John. I have a question.
Yeah.
Are you going to do another Unheroic Tales?
Oh.
Yeah, set it in the ghetto and have Dark Patriarch the hero.
No, well, in Heroic Tales, the secondary story was the origin of a villain. So that was on Heroic Tales. So, you know, so
okay, you're playing into it. I like it.
Yeah. So issue 2 is going to have the Patriarch story, and then the Mary Sue story. And if I hit a stretch goal, I'll do an 8-page. I want to do the origin of the guy who actually built Science City, but I'm going to do it properly. I have to.
Are you going to have Ron? I think Ron said he retired, didn't he?
Yeah, Ron opened up a store. So
for the cookies,
health food store or a vitamin store, something like that.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, so
I still might have time to do something.
Cookies would be cooler.
Yeah,
no, his wife does cookies. That's why I asked.
So I don't, you know. So if I hit a stretch goal, I'll do a 3rd story in it, but that has to be a legit stretch goal. I can't lay out the money anymore like I used to. Or
I hate drawing from reference because everything looks fucking retarded when I get done with it. Doesn't look.
When are you gonna start drawing your own book, John? So you don't have to pay anybody to do it.
Yeah,
John doesn't draw.
I can't draw.
What you want to get Rob Liefeld actually to draw it, right?
Oh yeah.
Yep.
I'm gonna have my
gosh.
I'm gonna have my character is gonna be called Wire.
Wire.
Yeah, he's gonna come from even farther in the future.
Farther.
Yeah, and he's gonna be Superman and Wonder Woman's kid. He's gonna be the best.
Nice.
Oh my goodness.
Very cool.
Duck, I think John likes your work. You might want to lighten up on him. He might like you know.
Oh, I love
like my work.
So maybe he might want to hire you. Better keep your mouth shut.
John was like,
so gotta be nice.
All this time, and I didn't
hey, I will draw like Liefeld as much as you want me to.
Hell yeah!
Well,
you know, you could actually. That would be interesting. Like Heroic Tales set in like a Liefeldian world, like as a parody. Like John Byrne did that parody in Wonder Woman that time. Remember that? Remember when Byrne did that?
Marcus, if I make it to around issue 6, it's going to be set in 1999, and I want to have it like a Liefeld.
Oh, I had an idea. I had another idea for you. Yeah, that's great. We think great minds think alike, John.
Yeah, it was. They're going to deal with the Y2K virus, you know? and it's going to be set, you know, in the extreme 90s and everything like that.
And it's going to be awesome entertainment, and what are the other ones?
There's going to be a character called the Foot Pouch.
Yeah. Foot Pouch. That's awesome.
Without the no foot pouch
Yeah, the no foot pouch.
With no foot pouch. I like that.
or little foot pouch.
Oh, man.
Captain Feet.
Cable pouch.
I have to
It's gonna
DM
be
you.
cable
I had an
pouch.
idea about your art auction, John.
Okay.
I don't know if you want to talk about it here,
And the other one's going to be Die Soft
but I can tell you here if you want.
Go ahead.
instead of Die Hard, you know?
Yep.
Say what you speak your mind, Marcus. Don't be scared.
My idea was you should
That's
do
enough.
It's Clobbering Time with the artists who want to be on it, like say Brian and Fabrizio and whoever else. You got 4 or 5 guys, and we had 70 people watching last night, right? And they hold on, we're going to do a shorter one today, and right after we're going to have an art auction. And you got like 70 to 100 people right there,
Right.
not like you already have the people.
Right.
Put the art auction on the end of a stream.
Yeah, I was
of it.
thinking that too. When I was looking at the numbers, I was like, oh man, we got a lot of people here.
Yeah. Once you said that, because that's kind of what the Graybeards do. There's days
Oh,
of the
yeah.
art auction and not that many people watching. It's like, I'm going to put the art auction off. But then there's like the 200 people. They're like, oh, we're going to do the art auction. Just an idea.
How did that art auction
I thought
go,
it was
dude?
an Omer Glitchian idea.
It didn't go. Nobody bid on anything, so
Yeah.
Well,
you
there
ended
wasn't
up
a lot of people.
showing and talking art.
I was hoping you did all right.
What happens is you just have to. It's the people. You need the numbers. It's not you. You only need 2 people, but you got to have 2 people out of 200 or something. You know,
Yeah.
it's the numbers that you have to have a lot of people.
Well, you need the right people who buy art in the chat.
Yeah, invite Maromai.
Yeah, like Maromi, Queen Mickey. Who else buys?
Is she still calling herself the Queen of Confiscate?
Yeah. Lake
Yeah.
Kick one.
Yeah, like Kick One.
Lake Kick buys art.
Man, I can't remember all
Wow,
the names.
The Queen of Comicsgate. There's an impressive title.
All this time I thought I was the queen.
She called herself the Queen of Comicsgate. That's pretty funny. She's not that serious about it, I'm sure.
No, yeah, she jokes along with it.
She's got a nice rack, so she's allowed to say whatever the heck she
God
wants.
damn, Marcus.
What?
It's true. It's true. She flaunts it. He's not saying anything
He
inappropriate.
flaunts it. It's true.
Yeah.
He's not saying anything inappropriate.
The Me Too movement. Damn,
proud
this
of
is a
it. She's
sensitive
proud of
topic, everybody. What are you doing?
She's proud of it.
Take it easy.
She wants everyone to look at him. I think she even promotes her OnlyFans through that. I think.
Let's not
I don't
be
think she
offensive
doesn't
to
have
all the
any.
women in the world all at once.
Oh, so much for showing this to my parents at the end of it.
We're trying to run a clean channel here.
She doesn't have an OnlyFans, by the way.
Yeah,
And you
everybody she
I
does.
checked.
You checked? Wow.
Can you
I
share
hope
your password with us, Marcus?
Yeah, where's your
Rick Sailor's here.
Yes, he is.
All right, let's get this. I don't know.
Well, I was going to put buildings, then I decided to put them up in space. More, John, can your dude fly up in space?
He could fly in space. Could he breathe and survive? That's a no.
Well, he's going to now.
He's not stronger than Spider-Man.
Oh my goodness.
Right. I think that's a rookie mistake, is to make your character the most powerful being. It's just
Yeah, no, I
No,
know.
he does have telekinetic powers, right? That's the
right.
big
He has
secret.
telekinesis and heightened senses, and he can fly.
You friggin' writers, man. Everything's got to be so.
It's got
Yeah,
telekinesis.
I heard
Kinetic is
that in
pretty
issue
good,
7,
I mean-
you're gonna have a character called the blue-haired land whale beat him up.
Yeah.
That's funny.
I don't even know why I laughed at that. I represent that remark.
Well,
It's like I resent that comment.
You got blue hair?
I don't have any hair. I mean, it's starting to come back a little bit.
Didn't he say blue hair?
Yeah, well, blue hair is representative of like old folks, right? That's what they call the old blue hairs.
Well, not you,
blue and
obviously.
pink hair. I was thinking of SJW hair.
SJW.
Oh, never mind. Oh God, don't say I'm an SJW. Oh.
There's a lot of that going around. Yeah.
So, Duck, I know you draw digitally, like I do.
Mhm.
When you're on, you use Procreate, right?
Mhm.
Do you have an option to draw in vector lines?
Repeat the question.
Vectors, not
Can
rasterized.
you use that in a sentence?
Okay, like Adobe Illustrator.
Okay.
Those are vector lines.
I have to say, I feel
Well,
like
but-
Instead of using polygonal shapes, it uses math to embiggen the picture, so they basically be infinitely enlarged, like for billboards.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, I can zoom in and out.
Yeah, well, duh, everybody.
No,
can.
that's
No,
that,
what I
that's
mean is,
not what he
is
Oh
says.
my goodness, I have no idea what you're saying.
The,
Yeah,
all right, when
so
you,
he
when
doesn't-
you,
How about I just show you, like, all right,
yeah,
what are you
all right,
asking? Like,
right,
I
when
can
you
do
zoom,
this?
when you
Is
start
that
to
what
see
you're asking?
really close, does it start to pixelate?
Oh yeah, of course it does.
That's
Yeah.
rasterized. You don't want.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what
Okay.
I want. Okay, because I
Gotcha.
noticed and
It's-
I don't know why I didn't notice before in Clip. There's an option to draw layers and vector lines, and that's
What does that mean?
do. It just means that you can basically increase the resolution
Mm-hmm.
almost ad infinitum, and it doesn't really pixelate.
Oh,
Yeah,
nice.
he doesn't know how to explain it well because he doesn't know what it is. It's what a
Because I'm
vector
Yeah,
fucking-
that's what I was hearing.
What do you want from? I'm doing my best, dude. I'm learning disabled.
Okay, so
But
English,
at least
John.
he's not being like
John.
one of those elitist jerks who's like trying to like be more obscure than he actually is. You know, is those guys who oh you don't understand vector lines, and it's like I don't use that in my everyday vernacular. Okay.
No,
Speak
man. When I
English,
met this
Juan.
girl, she didn't know what a vector line was, and I dumped her, man.
I was just gonna explain what it was. That's all.
Awesome.
You the goofy
Now-
bitch know what a
Now,
vector.
now, are you trying to compete for the elitist position?
Oh God, no.
Not you.
Everybody that watches
I was
this
talking
stream
about
knows
Omer.
that is chewed up from the
Homer's
floor.
elitist.
All right, just checking.
Omer's a fucking vicious beast tonight, dude. I mean, he's just all over it. He completely waylaid John. He's slaying on this drawing right here. He gave me shit in the big wigs chat.
He
Just-
did.
Like,
I
you
was
know what? I don't
disappointed in
care. I'm just
I was
putting it all out
disappointed
there.
in
If you
him.
don't like it, toughen up, fat boy. I was like, okay.
Okay.
So, I'm not screwing with Omer no more. He can be as wonky as he wants to be.
You could go back and yell at Rex on Devil Mountain, Flyer Mountain. Was he in there? No. Damn.
He was the first in the chat, actually.
Yeah. Rex is good with good people.
Well, I'll show everybody my progress. I'm not exactly proud of it. But, okay, stop. Damn it. Friggin' buttons are so hard to do. I'm trying to, I don't know, man. It just, whatever. Let me show it.
Yeah, let me see it.
Let me show this atrocity that is supposed to be art.
Sure, it's fine.
Right?
No, it doesn't look quite right to me. Something is not
that
right.
looks fine.
No,
Looks good.
the limbs
It
look a little
does.
short, don't they?
What?
The limbs. Don't they look a little
What?
short? The
Are you
extremity,
talking about the arms?
arms and legs, yeah.
No, not. Well, I mean, like I think if you shorten the upper leg on the right,
But when it's all the way out,
yeah, if you just shorten that the upper part of the leg, I think it should be fine. And
Oh,
are you
yeah,
trying-
yeah. I
yeah.
think you're right, Doug.
Yeah. If you just like shorten that up a little bit,
Put that knee
you're
up there.
keeping that part.
That's
keeping
why my
the-
knees hurt because I do this all the time.
Don't do that.
The doctor said
Look a
don't
little
do
better.
that.
Why don't you just erase it and redraw it? Redraw
Man, I don't
the
want
upper part, not the bottom. Don't
Oh.
erase the bottom.
this part.
Yeah, that part. Yeah,
Oh.
just redraw that. Just do it a little bit shorter. No, I think you could keep that down a little bit lower.
God damn it! Now he's a midget.
That's what you're seeing. You know,
never touch me.
flip it around. Why don't you flip it around?
Because I
Can you
never
do that? Can you do that on clip? I'm pretty sure you could probably do it on clip.
I don't do that.
It's
What?
a-
because it screws me up with my eyeballs.
Yeah, that's it's supposed to do that. That way you can see what's wrong.
I do it too, and I hate doing it. But yeah,
It's a good way to do it.
everybody does it.
It's a good habit to do.
Everybody does it, Don.
Yeah, Don.
Yeah,
You're
being
not,
elitist, like,
you're not cool if you don't do it.
Flip it.
You call yourself an artist?
Yeah, all the elitist kids know how to flip it. How come you don't know how to flip it?
Yeah, why aren't you flipping it?
Vectors. Shut up.
While you guys are
Vectors. That's your new name, Homer. He's the vector guy. Look at the vector guy over there.
Hey, can you guys read out some of the chat?
Well,
I gotta
I'll
go.
show
My
you.
minutes
And
are
does
running
anybody?
again.
I'll show you mine. If you can see my blue line before I
that's
really
a good
start
one.
penciling my sketch. This is what I've done so far.
Thanks, Doug.
What?
Nothing.
Vector?
Yeah, gotcha.
who's he colliding with?
Himself.
That is awesome.
This is John Superman 276 when he fought Captain Thunder.
Okay.
So I don't know what I'm going to do. I wanted to do like his opposite.
The Fuhrer.
Unless I don't know your other characters, I would have put another character in.
I'm just making that up. Like if you say the Dark Patriarch, then
Yeah. I haven't really figured out exactly with the colors what it's going to be like yet. But I'm gonna because I'm
you
probably
should have
not
made
going
the
to color it.
matriarch and
That'll
have a
be-
big fat blue-haired woman.
Oh,
Matriarch.
The only problem is it's made for a cover, so there's nothing on the bottom. They had a big group of people, which are a pain in the neck to draw, and then the title, Superman title. So I'll sketch that in later, but we'll get the. I thought this would be interesting because I drew him before, so I want to do something different. You know.
There's another superpowered guy called the Peacekeeper, and he looks like Superman if Superman wore like a UN outfit, blue with the UN symbol on his chest, and they fight.
Isn't that guy a lot stronger?
Oh yeah.
I remember you telling me that. So I was thinking that if he was purple, where he's purple, he'd be white. Where he's white, he'd be purple.
Okay.
Maybe I'll send it to like Don to color it or something.
Anti-Patriarch. He's from Dimension Q.
Yeah. It was fun. It's for fun.
Yeah.
And I want to do something hard. I don't want to be, do everything easy. Like Omar.
Well, that would be Don. We already established his medicine kicked in.
Okay, what the hell's going on? I walked in on a conversation. You guys were talking about doing hard things, and I walked in on something. What's going on?
Don's having a lot of urine.
I know, right? This is insane. Goddamn, doctor.
Get a Gatorade bottle.
I don't really.
My mother is sitting not 2 feet from me, dude.
Well, get a blanket.
I'm sure she's seen it before, Don.
shit.
Oh my god. I gotta go
It's
back.
good when your mother always said,
They do it in hospitals all the time, Don.
Hello, Katie.
oh, wait, we have to be nice because Katie did sit here.
Arthur Roy agreed with you on that leg, by the way, Doug Baker. I think I'm just gonna scratch that sketch altogether and do something else.
I like that. You're crazy.
I am crazy.
Mm-hmm. Why don't you? You're not going to erase it, are you? Why don't you just come back to it?
Yeah, I'll probably just do that.
I like that. That's
I'll
good.
Did you do it in vector or in pixels?
Unless
You do it. Shut up, Vector.
Yeah, Vector, shut up. Oh, seriously.
I'm gonna create a character called Vector.
That's
He's gonna be an evil guy.
Yeah.
Oscar Correct? Is it correct? Carino? This is your guy, John. Don't you know how to pronounce his name? I think John froze again. Damn it, John. Get off of the ice cubes. He's in there twice now. Look at this. We got 2 Johns
John.
on. Look at this.
Hey,
Oh, there's 2 Johns.
every time I check the chat,
Oh, I'm
Look at
tripping
stuff
out.
in the past, John. Check it out. Look to the left or to your right.
I
And say,
Now we
what's
got
up,
2
John?
Johns.
I haven't.
That's
No.
one John too many.
kick
Right.
that one. Yeah, there you
Even
go.
John's wife doesn't want to have that many Johns.
Wait a minute. How do we know that you're not the evil John telling us to kick the good John?
Yeah, you're Dark John.
I'm the other one that Marcus is
You're
drawing.
Dark John.
Dark John. I'm calling it right now. Dark John.
Dark John.
You got a higher level of antioxidants.
My wife just dropped off some homemade pizza.
Nice.
Nice.
I gotta turn my camera on. We're being
Did that
busy.
come with a beer too?
Hi, Max. Look, everybody, it's Max.
Hey,
Hey, Max.
Hey, Max.
I had a
What's up,
cat
pussy?
named Max once.
Look up. Look, Max. Look up. Say hi to everybody. Say, look at my adorable face. Look at me.
Max is all like, cats don't work like this, Don.
Yeah. Pretty much like
I
that
had a
all the
cat
time.
named Max once. Years ago. Yeah. When I was a kid.
Every time I go outside for anything and I come back in, he gets immediately up in my lap. Like, you got all
Aw,
the nice
he
things
loves
off
you.
of you. You got to put it back on now.
He loves you. Nobody knows why, but he loves you.
cats
You're right.
aren't that
Nobody knows
smart.
why.
The cats aren't that smart.
Good boy.
Terrible,
Cats are
terrible.
pretty smart. Cats are smart enough that they don't really want to be trained, unlike dogs.
Yeah, you can't make Max do anything he don't want to do. That is for damn sure. And now I got the little sucker spoiled on crab meat
Why would you do that?
because I love the little fart.
You realize that they would be happy with just me on Mix.
Nope.
Yes.
No, cats are cats can be really
I
picky.
have learned the
My,
mistake.
my cats ask for it by name.
They're not paying you, so don't do that. No, seriously, I had a couple of cats before this one, and I gave them just regular old cat food.
Mm-hmm.
And it's not the most nutritious thing you can give your cat.
Right.
So I decided when Max showed up,
Not
I was
rich.
going to give him as much natural and nutritious stuff as possible. And every now and then I'll slip him a can of Fancy Feast, fish and shrimp. He likes that.
Mm.
He's a big fish eater. You think, and this is where I'm going to get binged for being racist. You think being black, he like chicken.
Wow.
Everybody likes chicken.
Wow, Don.
I like to take
Wow,
risks.
that's all I
I
have.
like to take risks. Go ahead. No, I had a black cat previous to him, Toby, and Toby loved freaking chicken.
Wait, your black cat's name was Toby?
Tobias, yeah.
All right.
You
Yeah.
could
Oh,
not-
wow.
No, let me tell you,
Wow.
something. You wouldn't see
I
this.
just realized something.
Toby.
Jesus
I hope
Christ,
Don's
Don.
not drawing the Fuhrer.
Is it
Oh, my
Toby
God.
Wong at least? Instead of
all the way.
Toby
That
Lee or
light comes up.
Toby
Wow.
Kunta?
I have no views on this video.
Listen, I don't want to hear any anti-Semitism from you next, Don.
Jeez.
Yeah.
All down
Yeah.
so from here. Sig hi. Anyway, you wouldn't see Tobias all day.
I can't draw anymore. It's too
Oh
funny.
my God.
Me and Mom would go here and there.
Did you see his teeth at least?
Can I tell my friggin' story?
Jeez.
And they'd pick up KFC for dinner. They'd come in, pull up the driveway. I always went out there to help them bring the stuff in because I'd watch the cats while they were gone. And next thing you know, there's Tobias. You ain't seen this little fart all day. There he is, KFC right now. Little cat knew what was up all the time. But as far as Max goes, he's a big salmon eater. He loves freaking salmon right out the can or out the pack. Oh, yeah, man.
Did you ever give them those? We give our cats churros. Those liquid treats. They love those things.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah, dude.
That's
He-
how we
Wait,
give them
they
medicine.
wait for them in the morning.
Yeah.
And they literally wake. If my wife's out running, they wake me up to give them those churros.
I give him those squeezable treats.
Yeah, the squeezable
Yeah.
treats.
He likes those too.
They
See, I
love.
gotta
My
give
cats
him.
love
I gotta
those.
give him. I gotta give him liquid steroids
Yeah, you told me that.
because he's just not big enough. That was a joke.
Interesting.
No, he's got asthma.
He's training for
So,
the
yeah, I had to
Olympics.
crush up a pill, and I got to give him like 4 cc's of this liquid steroid stuff. And the little fart knows when he's taking his medicine. He used to mix it in with his milk. Then he quit drinking his milk. And I was like, shit. You can't. He has to be calm a lot of the time because it'll trigger an asthmatic attack. And
That's
believe me, I've seen that. That is not a pretty thing to see on a cat, much less a human.
Mm.
So I have to be very, you can't just grab him by the scruff of the neck and throw the medicine down his throat. And I don't like doing that anyway. I'm a gentleman.
My cats ask for that by name.
Damn it. There's another 5 cents I don't get.
They sound joking, like they're joking. And
So now I gotta find creative ways to mix it up in his food and stuff. Anyway, enough cat dog.
Do you guys live like on a waste off waste nuclear power plant? Because there's so many.
What was that, Vector?
Yeah, there's so many problems, like issues you guys are suffering from. It sucks.
No, you don't understand. My last name is Edwards. Okay? Anyone that's had the last name Edwards will tell you, at least in my family, we suck. We always have the run of bad luck.
Health issues, that sucks, yeah.
Well, health issues, for the majority of my health issues, I blame that on myself.
Oh.
I let myself get overweight. I let myself look at that girl's ass while I was running. And I pulled my leg. That was all my fault.
Oh.
My knee, rather. That wasn't the only thing to pull. No, I was kidding. That was all my fault. But like the ensuing arthritis and all the other shit, that's not my fault.
It ain't my fault.
Did I do that?
I mean, I will, if I F up, I will take blame. That's not a problem,
Yeah.
My problem is I F up a lot. So I'm always taking the blame for something.
No, I know the feeling, Don.
You're not a player?
Not a player. I just crush a lot.
You gotta put your vector to use, man.
There he is.
Soon Don's going to be, hey, they can find singles in the area. There's no reason to go without.
Oh, please.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but I don't do that no more.
No more.
I'm too old for that kind of stuff.
Yeah, I know that feeling.
What do you mean? You're married. What are you talking about?
I'm not married, you fool.
No. Marcus is married.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm married. That's true.
I'm confirmed bachelor.
I couldn't imagine dating now. Jeez, if my wife was to leave me, I don't know what.
Yeah, I know. Me too, Don. Me too, John.
It's fucking horrible, sir.
It'd be like a vacation.
My wife is sweet.
Megan. Looks like you guys, man.
Brought me pizza.
We never asked. Is Duck, are you married?
What do you mean you never asked?
Oh, yeah,
It's
I never asked you if
privacy,
you were married.
Marcus.
What?
I don't remember if I ever asked you if you were married.
Yeah, you did.
I did. Really?
Yeah, he's been happy with his husband now for what, 14, 15 years?
Oh, all right.
20.
Ricardo, is that his name? Ricardo?
Am I the only one on the stream with kids?
Like I would deal with Ricardo.
He said Ricardo, not retardo. There's a difference.
Julio, not Ricardo.
Oh,
Don Julio.
Julio
It
Draws.
was you and Julio down by the schoolyard.
Down by the schoolyard with our Coronas.
Down by the school. A little Paul Simon action.
I remember the first time I had a Corona beer down at Tijuana.
Tijuana.
You know they sell them in America. You don't have to go to Tijuana to get a Corona.
You don't have to go all the way to TJ.
You could just go to 7-Eleven.
That was back in my my Navy days. Going over Shit River into the little shit town. Little Senor Frogs, where all the girls from San Diego State hung out.
You go to Senior Frogs and somebody points at you, they jump on you and give you a shot.
Well, people jump on you.
Yeah, you go to Senior Frogs, and like one of your buddies will be like him, and they come out and they like grab you, and they put it. I didn't know about that. I started swinging and punching, and
Yeah, man, you got to be careful down there.
Yeah, I'm in Tijuana, and some guy's jumping on me. I jumped up, started throwing punches.
Yeah.
Everybody was like, "Oh, no, chill."
Yeah, and the last thing you want to do is wind up in a Mexican prison down there.
Yeah, I know. That's why.
Last thing you want to do. Especially when the Navy forgets you were out and they
Navy forgets
24
you.
hours to bring you back.
Navy forgets you.
You ever go to Juarez?
I'm really happy we got rid of that guy, Don. Let's give him to the army.
I can tell you a horror
the
story about
Philippines with
Juarez.
the lady boys.
You got PTSD.
All right, I'm done.
Every time you see a Taco Bell commercial, you start getting the shakes. You hear
Really?
that? Get Taco Bell. I can't take it.
They introduced Mexican food to America, Taco Bell. That's the story.
I still love Taco Bell.
It's really weird, but that is the story because we didn't have Mexican food then.
they told me that the Rio Grande smelled exactly like human feces. And I didn't believe them until
Well, it depends on what part you're at.
Oh, well, it's the part that was at San Ysidro. I'll tell you that much. Good Lord, dude. Like total shit. That's all you could smell.
Well,
It was horrible.
I've been to parts that don't
And it was
smell
weird because we're walking over the bridge and you could hear all the splish and the splash of the illegal immigrants running over, saying, "We got 30 years till Trump takes office. Let's go." Let's make it happen.
We had to be careful at the show. They're like, "Shh, don't talk about Trump." Sheldon is the guy who runs Heroes. Heroes aren't hard to find in these shows.
from
and his
Big
wife,
Bang Theory?
if his wife hears you talking about Trump, they'll kick you out.
Oh, come on, dude. You keep
No,
talking
no,
about
dude, he's right.
president
Same
and
thing
being
as soon as the show's here. If you talk about it, if you
Who
talk
is
about
this?
it in the show, you're going to be kicked.
Who is that?
They're really leftist. They don't mind you like like Andy or Fraga and stuff. They don't mind them, but they really can't talk about it. They have to be careful.
Who are you talking about?
The con I went to, the people who run the con.
Where is it at?
It's in a foreign country where
It's a Heroes Con.
they take away your rights.
Now, the one here, the guy that runs the one here in Dallas is he hates Trump more than anything.
That's so crazy. But you said the guy's name is Sheldon?
Yeah, Sheldon Trump
from Big Bang Theory.
That's funny.
Well, he's been Sheldon.
Talk about perpetuating that stereotype.
I think that Heroes Aren't Hard to Find has been around like 50 years now. So it's a great.
I got a friend. His name is Spicoli. He just skates all day and surfs.
Dude, that's totally rad, man. Yeah.
You hear that? That's my skull.
Oh, man, I'm gonna go and get
That's
like
funny.
a pizza, man. Yeah. Fucking rad, dude. Darling. What are you doing, Max?
Getting in there, the con today was like getting into TSA. I had to do everything but take off my shoes and my belt.
You didn't really have to. They were just telling you to.
Yeah, no, it was everybody. It took forever to get in because they were like, you had to go through a metal detector because the city of Charlotte runs this place. It's like a basketball, it's like a Grady Cole Center, and they play basketball there and stuff. Have games.
Marcus, did they take you to the back room and told you to hold your breath and take a deep breath in and then?
No, I left my bag, and they go through your bag, and they told me that I wasn't allowed to bring no food. I can't bring my lunch in. I had a peanut butter.
They
jelly
stole
sandwich.
your lunch?
Yeah, you know what I did? I said, "Oh, okay, I'll go back to the car," and I didn't go back to the car. I just kept walking in.
Wow.
They didn't really notice me. They didn't care.
He took my lunch.
Another guy came in, and this guy had some original artwork. It was beautiful. Wally Wood, this huge piece, and he had Bill Ward. Bill Ward does like these sexy Playboy cartoons years and years ago, and he told them that he had to throw out his tobacco. They made him throw out his chewing tobacco.
What?
Yep, no tobacco.
The heck is that?
I'm like, do they know Trump?
What the heck is this?
I couldn't believe it.
So they're like, we don't want anybody here.
Yeah.
I know.
Okay.
I knew that they went like they didn't want me to take my coffee in and pass, but I was there kind of early. Usually I get there like 11:45 noon, but I got there like before the show, and they had guys yelling, "Be ready to take everything out of your pockets!"
Like, what the heck is that?
I'm not going on an airplane.
Is that like an authoritarian state or something?
Yeah, right.
Well, I think it's because the city runs that venue.
Where is this at? Where? I didn't hear where you're saying this is at.
This is in Charlotte, North
Carolina.
I don't think I'm ever
North Carolina.
It's in the South. I mean, what's the big
Yeah,
deal?
I guess I don't ever want to go there.
Well, that doesn't happen
I
everywhere.
think you know Backy, man. What the hell?
You go to if you go to Heroes Con, they don't make you do that.
So weird.
It is weird. And I don't remember them really making us do it that much last year.
It's like they're in some kind of aspect.
What do they think the chewing tobacco is going to do to somebody?
It might make them.
That's the question. I mean,
No
it's
one-
one thing
no
they don't
one's
want
ever-
vaping. Like this whole
Wait.
thing that vaping is so bad for you. Are they insane?
Well, they're you know.
I mean, I'm not a vapor, so, but I
Careful.
don't think it's really bad.
There's those taps.
His inner redneck might come out.
There's those taps. We don't want here.
God damn it, put down your lottery tickets and all your corn cob husks.
Hey, little boy, you want some
Thingamabob.
snuff? You want some tobacco? Hey, little boy.
No snuff.
Don't want nobody with the moonshine here neither.
Want some snuff?
Damn Patriots. How dare them? How dare you love this country?
Snuff. I keep thinking of Benny Hill whenever anybody says snuff. You know,
Yeah.
they would put it in their nose and then sneeze.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yeah, that's what you do with snuff.
How do you know that?
We watched plenty of Benny Hill.
Yeah.
I read it on Wikipedia.
Benny Hill, come on.
They would never tell you a disinformated lie.
You guys don't know who Benny Hill is?
Oh, I do.
You
What?
haven't lived.
Who doesn't know Benny Hill?
Who Benny Hill?
Oh, wait, Omar didn't know Benny Hill, right?
Who's Benny Hill?
Does Vector
Right.
not know?
Yeah,
Yeah, he did yak. He uses yakety sax. My
Is that the
grandmother
one,
liked Benny Hill.
To the moon, Alice.
That
No,
was
that's Jack. That's Jack
Not Benny
Gleason.
Hill.
That's the other Benny Hill, right?
No, that's
No,
Jack
that's
Gleason.
another Benny Hill.
What the heck is wrong with you, man?
The other Benny Hill. It's what's for comedy.
It's the one that's English, right? From Europe.
Yeah, that's Benny Hill. The American one is Jack Gleason.
You call yourself an American and you don't know Benny Hill?
Hey, Omer, do you know who John Wayne is?
Juan Wayne? Who's Juan
Yeah.
Wayne? Juan
Who
Wayne.
said that?
He's
What
Is
a
that-
little communist bastard said that?
he's that guy that is in that Public Enemy song that they call racist.
I don't know. Is this me?
John Wayne had some pretty controversial feelings.
John Wayne was not controversial. He was an all-around good American boy. Man,
Married 5 times.
that's right. That's how you do it. You
That's how
find
you
one
And,
to
and most of his wives were Hispanic.
That's right. Wait, no, that's not right. What's going on?
Yeah, seriously. You didn't know?
Well, better than Filipino, I guess.
That's just what man wants you to believe, so that we won't know that everybody's racist.
It's like when we went overseas to Subic Bay. So many dudes got married for the first time. It was so funny. Like,
Oh,
she'll be
dude.
like, "Hey, when we come back." I swear. Dude, you met her for like 10 minutes last night. And most of that time you were
That's
at
good
the
enough.
trying to get her some
Hey,
money.
when you know, you know.
How could you possibly think she's the right one for you? I just know, man.
When
She
you
only
know, you
charged
know.
me half price. She has to be the one.
You
She
heard the
didn't have a
man.
pee-pee between her legs.
Not last
Yeah.
night.
She was one of the rare ones that had a pee-pee between her legs. Oh, God. Good times. Really?
You
Good
know, the way Omer talks, I would think he was in the Navy, not well,
What the hell?
with the lady boys and stuff.
It's because back in the day I watched a lot of
It's all
Jack
kayfabe.
Show and listen to
You watch a
listening
lot
to-
of the Jack show.
Yeah, and listening to Tokyo talk about the lady boys was always hilarious.
Okay, I believe that.
It was hilarious.
Hey, Delta
Yeah.
Draws is here. Hey, Michael Bancroft is here.
So what do you want, a cookie? Jesus.
Hey, Don is ignoring the chat again.
We're popular people. Of course they're going to show up. What's up, Mike Bancroft, with the big spider in your freaking studio? They keep sending me that picture and scaring me to death.
Hmm.
Well, hey, I'm back. What did I miss? Well, I peed like 7 times. So you got that going for you.
There we go.
Check out John's Long Box's Heroic Tale. John, who keeps friggin' dropping out. Dude, stay with us, will you?
Yeah, I keep hitting the wrong button.
Put some white out on it or something. Do not touch. Bancroft hadn't seen Buddy for a week. I fear the worst. Well, you know, first it was
The worst is it's still alive. The best is it's dead.
Spidey.
where's Mel at? Keep an eye on her, dude. That's a
Yeah.
big ass player.
Are you effing
You know,
crazy?
if you leave it for Bancroft, don't do that, Gail. Why do you want to come in here and tell her she's going to leave and go into someone else's stream? That's
Yeah,
not
that's like going on a date and say I'm leaving for somebody prettier.
You know what? We should all just leave and go to Bancroft stream. Just in the middle of the stream, just sign out, go to Bancroft stream, do some kind of weird raid.
Oh, that's why Bancroft came over here to steal viewers. Oh, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
that's
put on a
what
show, guys. Come on over to my channel.
You come over here to steal the host.
Oh,
There is no host. Ah, damn it! I gotta pee again. I'll be back. God, I hate
all
this
his
one.
peeing made me want to go pee. Jeez.
I know.
Yeah, it's reminded me that I have a bladder.
Mhm. My
Reminded me
bladder's
not to
getting
take the same damn
vectorized.
pills he's taking.
Why does he just get a bottle next to him?
Show of hands. How many people have bladders?
I think we all have.
Okay. Yep. Okay. Nobody. James, I see James's hand, so he has a bladder.
Me and Marcus put our hand out.
There we go. I say 1, 2 hands. There's 4 hands. Marcus has 2 bladders. Well, you need the bathroom more than Don does. You got 2 bladders.
I'm drawing the Patriarch, and I just took off his beard because to make his face right. I kind of like it without the beard.
Hey, James,
How do you feel about that, John?
I'm gonna put it back on, but I wanted to get his chin right.
Oh, that
Well,
looks
Don's not
good.
around to make it large, so the hell with that. God damn it! The guy kind of looks cool. Kind of looks cool without the beard. All right, well, we're gonna put it back on. No
Warded
worries.
by my bladder again, Marcus. Sorry about that.
There.
Because
Bladder
we know what the
man.
Patriarch is. Okay, let's try this again.
Yes, let's try to. Oh, damn it! I gotta pee. No, I'm just kidding.
Hey, Don.
Ah,
Cool.
Nice.
See,
Yeah, that looks
he looks
good.
kind of clean. Look at that clean shaven.
oh shit, dude, that's cool. Who's he fighting?
That's the young patriarch before he has his beard.
I'm gonna put his beard on anyway. I want to get his
Do I
chin
have a
right.
black? No, I don't have a black. What happened was when I went to the doctor to be serious about getting my weight under control, I got this shit called lymphedema in my legs. My legs are ballooning up a little bit.
Means
And,
you're sitting down too much.
Huh?
Means you're sitting down too much. You need to get up and walk.
Yeah, sitting down too much. I've been medically mandated to get up at least once an hour, walk around for about 5-6 minutes, and sit my big ass back down. And while that does help, it's hard to do when you got bad knees. So she gave me these fluid pills, and she's like, "Here," and they just came today. So I just started today like an idiot. I took them right before the stream started, not even thinking, hey, because I meant to take them earlier and forgot. And I'm the kind of person where I'm so scatterbrained. If I don't do something when I think about it, I forget
Yeah,
about
you'll
it.
forget. I do that too sometimes.
So that's what's going on with me, everybody. Isn't this the best stream ever?
Let's keep on talking about it.
Well, you know, authenticity. That's what they say.
Let us know when you
Actually,
need
I'd much rather discuss this than sports. So
we didn't talk about sports yet.
no, we could just talk about this.
You should let us know when he needs to take a dump then.
No, I actually got a bucket for that.
Oh,
Then I'm perfectly comfortable dropping a deuce right here.
Oh,
it was a long day.
oh shit.
Okay.
Andy bought some cool comics. Dennis bought almost nothing.
I
And
don't know why the legs always look like shit.
Dan Fraga
You're spending too much time on them.
Jose Luis Garcia Lopez DC stuff.
You think that's what it is? I'm putting too much.
Yeah, you need just 2 lines per leg. Start
Well, I
there.
tried that flipping it around trick, and that really doesn't.
Oh
work.
my goodness, no, you
Everything
didn't.
looks
Hey,
stupid when I
hey,
do
hey, Don, just outline the leg. Don't worry about the muscles inside. Just outline the leg.
it. Okay. I listen to
Yeah, they don't have to be perfect, just kind of where you want them, and work
No,
on
this
something
is for
else.
John.
Outline
It
the
must be
leg.
perfect.
Just sweep the leg.
Sweep the leg. Just sweep the leg.
Yeah, Johnny, just sweep the leg, Johnny. Or how does he say?
Oh yeah, that shit's coming back to the 13th for the final couple episodes.
Oh yeah, awesome.
Yeah,
I
I
dig
actually
it.
got into that show a little too much.
Yeah, I
Hello
feel you, man.
again. Oh, Max, what is it? You got everything you need right there, buddy. Fine. Show me your little asshole. I don't care.
So you have a gay cat?
You better be talking to the cat.
Yes, I'm talking to the cat. Oh, he's not gay.
Good one, John.
Thank you, John. That was like, you know what?
That
Even though
was dead on perfect.
you're not her, but
Oh,
you know
that was
what? You
good.
deserve
That
that.
was great.
You destroyed my world. Destroyed it. Okay, you know what? You're right. Outlining the legs does seem to make it a little bit better. I got kind of hung up on the musculature.
Mhm.
Now I've got some
Yeah,
fun
yeah.
parts.
You need a good form first.
Boy,
Like
he gets on the
drawing,
fourth
Tom.
page and suddenly
Like
he's
drawing
everybody's art critic.
What's that?
Yeah. Get on the fourth page, all of a sudden you're everybody's art critic. Get a couple hundred likes. Let me tell you what you're doing wrong. You're you. You're not
Yeah.
me.
Duck Bacon got to hang out with the only smart guy in the comic book field. You know, that's
And
RJ.
that is, yeah. RJ is quite the man, quite the thinker
RJ is
of our
pretty-
times.
He
Yeah,
lives in a little like
I
ranch
wasn't already
wooden
subscribed to
shed
it.
someplace in the Great White North.
Yeah, right.
It took him like 2 months to get my comic in the mail.
Did it? Oh wow.
I think he has to
Wow.
make deals with like private couriers and stuff, but dog sled.
I ordered yours. You had it to me in about a week's time.
Yeah, well, you're in a civilized country like the United States.
But our mail sucks anyway here. Now what do you
Civilized country.
now you're never getting mailed on.
I heard.
Yeah, I'm
I
never
heard that
gonna-
RJ is a big mystery to everybody.
Yeah,
I
I don't
think
even
you
know
may
what he looks
most
like.
about him, John.
I've
That's
been
what I've
talking
heard.
to him longer than anybody, and I don't know what he looks like.
Yeah, I know nobody does.
Yeah.
He's like this huge. The guys who work with him say he's a huge mystery.
Oscar, I know you're in the chat. Your box should be there by the 5th. I mailed Oscar comics, T-shirts, and stickers and stuff. I was just waiting for the T-shirts to show up.
Oh shit! Those gloves got like a double-edged golden thing on it. Okay.
Wow.
Are those gloves loose on him, John? Or are they like tight?
The gloves are loose. They're like Buccaneer gloves.
Okay.
I didn't want his silhouette to be exactly like Superman's.
I want to draw mine like sword. They got swords coming out of them, and then like swords coming out of the boots.
Yeah, make
So
big pouches.
like big old spikes. You know, I got some pouches too.
Yeah.
Some boot pouches
Make
and
one of his
glove
eyes
pouches.
glowing. Only one of
Yep.
his eyes glowing.
Yeah, only one. Only
Oh,
one.
and the other one has a scar.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
if you could somehow make it so that he's from the future.
Well, actually, I was thinking about making them from a different universe.
There you go.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit. Multiverse, baby.
Yeah.
That's never been done.
You know what
did-
you should have
I
done,
was
Duck
thinking,
Bacon,
you
to
know.
mess with me? You should have drawn him like Rob Liefeld drew Captain America with big old boobies and
With
everything.
big tits. The big tits, yeah.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Rob Liefeld, no matter what he does, he can't live that one down. That's difficult.
Well, he kind of earned it with that one. Come on.
You know he did that shit on purpose.
It whatever he did, it got people talking about him for
Exactly.
20, 30 years.
That's all about.
If you look at the reference he used from Arnold, it's spot on. Like Arnold
we
is
yeah,
that
did he
yeah,
use
I
that
finally saw the
reference?
original
Did he
picture.
really use it, or is that his acolytes?
I'm pretty sure that there's been nothing that Liefeld has done his entire comic book career, but was pre-planned. At least
pre-planned.
that's what it seems.
I like it. He gets
Whenever
every once in a
Liefeld
while
draws
on
Steve,
Twitter. somebody brings it up and he gets really pissed off. It's pretty funny. I'm like,
What's
dude,
that?
He draws feet
You're-
or like
you're age.
spreads.
Don't worry about it.
All those are stolen from John Byrne.
He's like, I made millions of dollars drawing like this, and then the guy says, "Yeah, you still suck. I don't care how much money you made."
Damn.
And I didn't,
Wow.
people say that. I'm like, "Oh my god, you got to be kidding me!"
You know what? I mean, like I said, I'm not a fan of his artwork. The guy's a decent guy. The guy's a positive guy. Just,
Yeah, no, I know.
you don't have to buy his books if you don't like it. Just, there's no need.
Oh,
for
I
it.
like it. I love it. I love all of it. I'm down for it.
Well, that's
I'll
good.
buy it
You know what I mean?
twice,
That's cool.
3 times
that's
even.
good. I'm sure there's artists, I like some artists you don't, that's cool,
Mhm.
but there's no need to just like, there's artists that I just don't like, and why insult them to their face? You know what I mean? They're
Mhm.
paying.
Mhm.
I just,
Yeah, you
I
can
just
be
don't get
wrong
that.
a lot of the times. That's okay.
Yeah. You have integrity. Is
I
what
mean,
you're
I'm
trying to
being,
say.
I know, but you know what I mean? Like, what's that negativity going to do for you? You
Right.
suck,
Right.
Marcus.
Oh yeah, there's no
How did that
point to
make my
do that.
life?
I agree.
Yeah.
Right.
And
I'm
that
reading a book-
actually
I'm reading a
gets
book about Don
gets
Heck.
into weird mode when people start behaving like that.
Yeah, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
No way.
Mhm.
Nobody liked Don Heck. I'm reading a book about him. Somebody liked him.
Yeah.
It's funny because when we were kids and the comic came out, we would be like, "Oh, it's Don Heck." You know what I mean? Like we
Mhm.
Yeah, no, I
like
know.
I'll buy this, but I'm not gonna like it.
Mhm.
Every
I
time
like-
he went on a book, the book's sales got better.
Really?
That's
every
like-
time he went to a book, I did.
And
Yup.
but you know what? I look at some of his him and Herb Trimpe's like non-superhero stuff is phenomenal.
His
Mhm.
stuff. I'm in the early his stuff in the 50s when he's trying to draw like Milton Caniff is really good, non-superhero.
Yeah,
And-
he draws like planes and war stuff. It is really, really good.
Mhm.
His Iron Man was good though too.
But
Early.
I just don't think like I don't think he liked superheroes. You know what I mean?
No, I don't know if I haven't got that far yet. My feeling is he didn't really mind drawing anything. I do know that he lost confidence a couple of times over the years.
Like
Mhm.
what's his name? Gene Colan. Like he drew like moody, atmospheric monster stuff, but superheroes, I don't think that was his forte either. Except for Daredevil, he did really good because Daredevil was like a moody, dark.
People forget that he had a long run on Iron Man on Captain America
Mhm.
I forgot.
in the 70s. No, he didn't like drawing Wonder Woman. He hated Wonder Woman. He liked Batman.
Yeah, well, Batman kind of suits him. That's like the next best thing to Dracula.
It definitely is like more of a detective sort of thing.
But no, when he never said he didn't like drawing superheroes to us.
Well, I just get the feeling because
But I know what you're saying.
if you look at his Captain
told me in
Marvel
the private chat.
Marvel Super Action, it's just phoned in.
Mhm.
Which one?
When he draws Captain Marvel, Marvel, it's just phoned
Oh,
in.
that, yeah, but I mean, his Iron Man was drawn pretty well. I mean, you think by Vin Coletta a couple of times on these books.
What do you think of Vince Coletta? People kind of shit on him. I kind of like him.
He's okay.
I think he didn't fit certain artists. Like he didn't fit. He was the inker, and he didn't fit. First of all, he's a romance artist, so the girls always looked all right, but he was a little overpowering, and he fit on Thor until he didn't, and he could do a good job. He just didn't always do a good job. That's all.
What was he was like super quick, right? Was that his thing?
Yeah, I mean, he used to erase backgrounds and all that, but other inkers, I liked him better than Joe. I don't like Joe Giella too much.
I got a
The
nice
DC guy who inked a lot of Gil Kane. I don't like him that much. So
John Bancroft appreciates the
Oh,
tweet.
yeah, Mike, cool. One of the things I really liked about the Lucid was the Sumerian mythology teasers. I have no idea where the comic's going, and that's a good thing. You know what I mean? Like, I just I dig it. I just like mythology, and nobody's using Sumerian mythology, so good for you. What's about Australian mythology is not good enough for you, Michael?
Get some questions.
You're appropriating somebody else's culture.
We all must appropriate culture. We have none of our own. this
I didn't like
bullshit.
Mike Esposito that much.
Losing brain cells. Well, then don't watch it. Leave.
Which one?
Smoking contact.
Who
I'm just
is
kidding.
it? Who is it?
Come back.
What's his name? Tom Palmer. That guy just takes like doesn't matter who draws it.
He's a great
Tom
inker.
Palmer inks it. It becomes Tom Palmer. You know.
Oh, I love Tom Palmer.
Yeah, me too. His Avengers stuff. I'm trying to remember who was the artist. Was it Sal Buscema and Tom Palmer?
Mostly John Buscema.
It was John Buscema.
In the 60s, he didn't overpower him as much. But in the 80s, when they came back in the 80s and they had John was not doing really, really tight pencils. And Tom Palmer was doing a lot of the heavy lifting on that Roger Stern. So then they start pairing him and Joe Sinnott with younger pencilers that they're going to redraw. Or like Don Perlin to zip him up.
I love Joe Sinnott's inks on anybody.
Well, he's my favorite inker. I think he's the best inker of all time.
Forgot about him, but him and George Perez, his early Fantastic Four stuff that's what got me into comics.
Yeah, he might be I think he's the best inker in the history of inkers.
And he's a good artist too.
Great artist.
Yeah, he drew the Spider Woman #1, the Jessica Drew Spider Woman. The cover.
That's right.
Yeah. So does
There
that
was another guy who drew all everything else but super. He wasn't that great at superheroics.
Who?
Joe Sinnott.
Oh yeah, he did a lot of westerns, right?
A lot of westerns, yeah.
Who was the guy that kept screwing up Kirby's pencils?
That would be Vin Coletta's been accused of that.
Oh, the name doesn't sound familiar. That's somebody else.
But Vin Coletta, he inked a lot of, and drew. He had a whole studio that did romance comics, and Joe Sinnott drew romance comics for Vin Coletta.
Nice.
You know who's an unsung hero? If you ask me, is Bob Oskner.
Oh yeah, he's really good.
Yeah, I've been collecting the Bob Hope comics. You know,
He's really good.
It's 52 pages a month. You know, the guy basically does a graphic novel, but then again, it's cartoony. It's it's not as. But he draws such cute girls.
I have some of his romance comics ready to go.
I've been getting those Fantagraphics is doing Atlas oversized hardcover books. Like Volume 1 was War, Volume 2 was,
I seen those.
Venus, and Volume 3 I think is Westerns. Yeah, I got to sit down and read. I've been buying way too many comics that I can't read.
I know I don't have time for any of my stuff.
Oh, Oscar, if you're still listening, tomorrow for Sunday Comics, I want to do Rome Eternal, but I can't find it. I must have filed it in the wrong box. So if I can't find it, I'm going to do that Marvel team up with Swamp Thing. And if I can't,
I have a guy to go on your show who wants to go on your show.
Sure. Oh, I didn't schedule anybody for February. So if anybody wants to come on my channel, just
I'm going to send. I think I saved this guy's card. I'm going to send you his email because he's not X. My buddy Rich Stanke. I showed him. He did that. I showed you that. He did Punch. He works with Keith Champagne.
Okay.
And they crowdfund comics, but not within this. But he crowdfunds comics. And
yeah.
And I said, oh, and the book was kind of cute. It was really rough actually, but
yeah.
If I say more, I don't want to spoil it.
I haven't been actively getting guests lately.
They had a real problem too they had the Kickstarter, like why I want to use Kickstarter. They were making money, not a lot of money, but they were going to make money on the book. And when Kickstarter came to charge like $200, a couple of people just dropped out. They didn't.
That's why I don't like Kickstarter.
It drove them nuts.
You got, take, not to sound mercenary or anything, but like comic books is an impulse buy with most people. You know what I mean? So just pay for it right away. Kickstarter, and then like 6 weeks later, you're like, I don't really want that.
Eggs are usually an impulse buy for me. At least they used to be.
I'm sorry, Don. What'd you say?
Titty books.
Titty bars? I don't go to titty bars.
No, not titty bars, man. Titty books,
Titty books.
I haven't bought one of those in years, though.
We got the internet now, Don.
Oh, damn! Is that what that's for?
You still paying for your porn?
I knew it.
What's wrong with you?
The heck is wrong with you?
No,
I don't understand why anybody pays OnlyFans. It's like, dude, just
yeah.
Just Google something and boobs, and that's what you got. You like,
Well, they're still living the fantasy that it's real.
They're still
Vector
living the
graphics
fantasy
and
that they have
boobs.
a relationship with this girl. Like it really is like a bad thing. It's taking advantage of lonely guys, you know.
Hmm.
Well, guys aren't getting married anymore, and then people aren't having kids.
Well,
Hmm.
I don't blame the men for. I mean, I don't. You know, like my nephews that just like they're living with their girls. Like, why should I get married? It's I gotta
Right.
lose half my stuff. You know,
Hmm.
they got to do law reform.
Hmm.
You know, and my wife and I were just talking. She was just talking about somebody who the wife totally and my wife was siding with the guy. She's like, the poor guy. The guy can't even see his own kids. You know, it's
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
that's
it's
messed
rough.
up.
you know what I mean. But
That's totally messed
my
up.
wife is harsh, man. Jeez, like I'm the sucker in this house. I'm like, oh, but we should be nicer to these people. Like, no.
Well, I made up a rule for myself years ago that I would not get married until I was financially stable to support a family.
Hmm.
And I never
It's never
got
gonna happen. It's
there.
never gonna happen. I don't mean that to you. I mean, just it's never gonna happen to anybody.
Imagine,
No, that's true.
Do you think
imagine how much.
you think my father was prepared to have 7 kids?
Well, I saw my dad and mom struggle a lot. You know, they were raising me, and you know, there was
Well,
No,
no.
that's true. You
usual
really
stuff,
your
and I'm like,
fault,
I'm not gonna do that. It's just, I'm gonna wait.
Mm,
And
but it's never gonna be.
good
I mean,
yeah,
I was
Smart.
just like, oh yeah, you know, I'm gonna wait till I get a house, and then I'm gonna wait till this. And now I'm 56 years old. I don't have kids. I kind of regret it. You know,
Mm.
I see
and
other
it turns
people.
out no chick really wants me anyway, so it's all good.
Oh, there you go. It all worked out.
God, have you tried
Yeah,
blind
yeah.
women?
Huh?
Have you tried blind women?
There you
I
go.
didn't, but they feel things.
Right, and well, they also
Mm,
smell.
That
yeah,
doesn't work for
yeah.
me.
A little
either.
heads up.
Well, you know, like this is ridiculous. This
This
you're
whole
you're
conversation.
you're living you're living your life, Don. That's good.
The blind girl starts feeling around. Why
Yeah,
are you?
with the way
Yeah.
Don's life is, I don't know if we should criticize.
No, I'm
OnlyFans
just busting
too
Don's
much,
chops.
John. You know.
She's like, usually when I feel for my date, they're at least 6 or 7 inches. You're like 6 or 7 centimeters. I got to get away from you.
Well, that's what you got to do. You got to date a European girl.
Well, I've done that too.
Yeah, yeah.
They
What are you
all
doing?
got, like, they got thick beards, and I can't do that.
Well,
Yeah,
if you date an Asian, they're kind of small.
I
There you
dated
go.
Asians
That's
too.
true. That's
I
true.
don't know, man. They got
And they
high.
So
can't grow
grab
hair.
the dildo, put it between your legs, and it's 9 inches, bro.
And then
Yeah,
I actually
true.
tried
Put it over
using toys, and the toys they don't even like me anymore.
Omar knows from
That's
experience.
what I do. That's what I do.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like all the toy warrants.
I
and
have
stuff.
children. No comment.
Nah, it's fine.
Marcus,
I'm
you-
happy with mine.
Marcus, your kids read comics, right?
They read a lot of my comics. They don't read them now.
But they don't go to the store and buy them or anything like that. But they'll read them if they come to your house and they'll.
Oh yeah, one read over 350 issues of the Hulk. I had all the Hulks, and one read all the Spider-Mans. You know.
What are you trying to say, man?
Hey Don, does your mom read
They
comics or
appre-
anything?
but
My
they
mom?
appreciate.
Yeah.
Yeah, she read comics. She read all my uncle's comics. She had a brother,
Okay.
and he had a lot of like the cowboy comics and war comics and stuff like that. And then of course, mom being mom, when she found out I was in the comics, she just spoiled me rotten and bought any damn comic I ever wanted.
That's good.
That's what I have to say. My mother kind of did the same thing.
That's good. Yeah, Marcus, I knew your parents were cool about comics. What about the
They
rest
were
of you
really
guys?
cool about
Were your
comics.
parents? Because my
Yep.
parents, they weren't necessarily like they were just normal Americans. There was comics everywhere, but I couldn't read as a really little kid, and I learned to read through comics, so they were kind of like, "Hey, he's reading, leave him alone."
Yeah.
Yeah.
Same here.
Yeah, same
But
here.
James Omerglitch and Duck. What about your folks? Were they?
Yeah, same deal. Yeah, my parents were cool with it.
Yeah, they supported my habit. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, my habit exactly.
They bought it
Yeah,
already, you
they
know.
took me to the dealer. They would wait there with the car running.
No, I mean, now did any of
Well,
you
I
guys
told
like-
you before. My father read all my comics.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I knew your dad. Your
like
dad.
he's a huge Jim Starlin fan. You know.
Yeah, that is.
He
amazing.
still has a Jim. He
Okay.
still has a Dreadstar poster. He had one in his. He's a lawyer, and he had a Dreadstar poster in his office.
Did any of you guys play Dungeons and Dragons as a kid?
I tried it once when I was 17, but I was kicked out.
I could not get into that thing.
You were kicked out. Now that's
Yeah.
that's got to be a story.
You guys
gotta hear
guys
this.
are. I was playing with some elitist.
I don't
You
know if
guys are
Scott's still
elitist.
watching. My buddy, he calls himself CG23 Sailor. He was in the chat earlier. He found out when we were in the Navy together that I had never played Dungeons and Dragons. So he invites me over. We're going to play Dungeons and Dragons, and I just can never get into it, dude. Just I'm not the kind of guy that wants to wait a turn to go whip somebody's ass. I just want to jump
Don
in
is
there.
like, why do I have to take my pants off? Oh, because you rolled a 20. You rolled a-
He rolled the
I
wrong-
misinterpreted all the rules, dude. It's like, no,
Okay,
no, no.
I don't want to be a
Stay
spoil
on.
sport.
You
every
wanted
every
to
time
play.
I play Dungeons
wanted
and
to play this
Dragons, my
game.
asshole hurts.
I wake up. There's an empty jar next to me.
You're supposed to use lube, damn it.
What's with this
Is that-
tequila bottle?
Because that's like the. I always joke that it's the stretch goal, but you know, if my comic does 100,000, I'm
stretch goal?
flying everybody out. We're making
Yeah,
up
you
that
can't
character.
talk about assholes hurting and then talk about stretch goals, dude.
Stretch goal.
Yeah. That's what I was leading into. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
That is not awesome.
That is awesome.
That is not awesome.
It's totally awesome.
Hey, don't knock it till you've tried it, Don. Come on.
There you go.
That's why I
Yeah.
didn't
Well,
know
no,
Duck
Don is saying that he had tried it. It wasn't awesome.
Bacon- This is why I didn't know Duck Bacon could draw, because
To be clear.
you know he's always just wise comments and he never has his camera on. What are you drawing, Don? Let's see. Duck.
Oh shit!
wow,
look at
that.
James.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah, that looks great.
Damn.
Beautiful.
And then he's gonna put in a background and be like the freaking Twin Towers, and we're gonna look really bad by Wednesday.
So, which Jim Lee did you copy for that one?
Oh, let's see Duck Bacon's.
Yeah, Duck Bacon. Let's see yours.
I just got the outline. I'm just working out the
Oh, look at
details of the
Your sense of posing.
Oh, that's
is
nice. That's
fast,
posing.
bro.
Yeah, I
Look
like
at that
that.
big cock he's got.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
my God, Omer, Jesus.
dude. He's the patriarch. Come on,
Yeah.
you're not gonna
He's
have
got-
like
how
a
many-
He's got 7 kids for a reason.
yeah.
Yeah.
He's
You
got
got how many kids?
Right, John?
7.
Nice. Yeah.
So he can wield that. That's his. That's his
Well,
real superpower.
He has
Wield
2
it.
sets of twins. You know, the twins
You can
running.
wield it. Your parents so big you have to wield it.
No, he's
wielding
gonna
out-
wheel it. He's gonna wheel it out. He's got a wheelbarrow for it.
I changed it. He's not in space anymore. He's fighting some kind of weird critters. Is that okay?
John didn't say that the
What's that?
Patriot was
Well,
part
that's good.
African American.
No, he's Irish.
Saying shit.
He's Irish.
Not
and-
Irish.
you know,
That's for damn sure.
his father was Irish, his mother is Italian, and his wife is full Greek.
Oh,
Does
you know
this
what they say about the
Sign
Greek.
your approval, Mr. Lombard?
That's pretty
Yeah, that looks
specific.
great. That looks good.
No,
So his
John's
kids
got
are a bunch
everything
of
figured
mutts, huh?
out, Duck. You don't
That's
know.
crazy.
I'm
That's
looking
crazy
at
amount of
Everything's
detail.
figured out.
Don, you know who that reminds me of? That reminds me of Michael T. Gilbert,
Oh yeah.
right?
Is that a bad thing?
No, I love. He's the one who did one of my variant covers. That's how much I like him.
Oh, okay. No, Duck Bacon's been making me level up. I look at his background shit, pisses me off. So
Well, that's good. A little,
trying to level up.
a little creative competition.
And Marcus, he brings his sense of classiness to it. I'm like, I got too many lines. I gotta stop. And then James just makes me mad no matter
Well,
what.
well, James couldn't have started 3 weeks ago because he never heard of the character. No,
Hon-
That
honestly,
was funny today.
hey, you can go back and look at this string.
And then
We
every time I
started,
draw
there was
something, all I
nothing
can hear
on
is
this
Homer.
page. Absolutely nothing. It was clear.
All I can hear is
Yeah,
Homer.
but we were watching you the whole time when you switched it when nobody was looking. James, you had it like underneath your table. We know we know your game.
We know about the time travel device, James.
Yeah.
he was like a box of votes in Georgia. He just pulled them out from under the table.
Yeah.
He's all, guys, I just need to go to the bathroom really quick.
Hey,
Oh, that's Dawn.
you know what?
Yeah,
I do-
good point, James.
Hey, let me ask you this, guys. If I indulge you for a second, what do you think of the costume design?
I love it.
I like it.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
cool. The only
like
thing is
the,
the
uh,
wreath.
the-
The wreath is a
The
little.
wreath,
Yeah,
yeah,
everybody
right.
says the wreath is tough to draw. Yeah.
Well,
Now,
we're not
what-
gonna. The traditional artist is not going to get it as perfect as
Right.
the
I like
digital artist. That's just the way it's going to be.
But you know what?
Really,
Superman shield.
Marcus,
No, because
you
it's hard
can't.
to do the
You can't.
wreath by hand.
So draw a wreath, man. What the heck? Why you gotta trash talk about digital artists?
I
Well,
think
it's not my fault you spent your money
Use
on
a reference, man.
is it more difficult than the Superman esque? Because I
can draw the
No,
Superman.
no, I think it's fine
James getting
for
love.
traditional and digital artists.
I could draw the Superman ass.
Because
Thank you.
I could never get the Superman esque. I mean, I'm not a good artist, but I drew that more than any other symbol,
Mm-hmm.
and I could never get it.
That's a hard thing to get too, man.
I can draw the Superman ass.
Mm-hmm.
I can't draw without reference.
What do you think is the best superhero symbol?
Honestly,
Yeah,
Batman's.
yeah, it's
Spider-Man
either
face.
Batman or Superman, right?
Spider-Man face.
A spider could be a spider anywhere, but the Superman and the Batman symbols are just
Yeah,
They're so
Well, you know what? I'll say
iconic.
this. It's the Superman symbol, the Batman symbol, and the Punisher skull.
yeah. The Punisher
skull. Yep.
Yeah.
Punisher skull is really good too.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So what was that, James?
I like those three. I like, and I'll be honest with you. I like the classic X-Men circle with the X.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah.
It's true what they say. Simplicity works.
Yes, that's I've been saying I
I've been saying it for 10 damn years.
no, that's just my thing with superheroes. It has to be simple and elegant, as least lines as possible. But I know that's a
You know, you know what? This reminds me of like great costumes, and I think honestly, Invincible has a great. Isn't that an eye on his costume?
yeah.
Yeah.
The Invincible
Image
costume's a
eye.
good.
And I thought that's so perfect because it's Image. I thought, yeah, that
Right.
was a brilliant idea.
And
Then
you know what's
kinda
funny is
wasn't at all.
I didn't buy Image until issue 3 because I was like, this is just self promotion,
Yeah.
And then I heard about
Yeah,
how
but-
good it was, and luckily I got it before first issue skyrocketed in
Mhm.
price.
hmm
But that was a
Once,
good run.
what's
Yeah,
that? Brian Ollie
No.
took over. It was just fucking insane, dude.
you know what? I'm really digging. I'm actually really digging the Patriarch costume too because
Cool, thanks.
it's
I feel like he
right
needs
there.
outside. I feel like the Patriarch needs underwear on the outside of his costume.
Oh, dude, yeah. I actually drew it.
I don't know.
No,
I don't know.
I played with that idea, but I don't think
Oh, I'm
so.
sure you did.
Purple underwear, yeah.
And the beard works. The beard works with
Mhm.
this guy.
The beard's like super cool.
Well,
Yeah,
the beard is
doesn't always work on heroes, but like
well. That's
Reed
because
Richards actually
he's
pulled
supposed
off.
to be, like that's
Well-
why in issue 1 he does everything a male does. He hunts. He
Mhm.
he has kids. He's a protector. I think like the beard is part. It's to the point in issue 4. I'm going to talk about his origin. So he's going to be young, and he's not
So
going to
you
have
should-
a beard yet.
You should
Wait, that-
definitely make a comic out of this guy.
yeah, it might work.
Yeah.
That's why I said once I
definitely
started making
potential
it, then I started telling people he wasn't going to be back until like issue 4. People are like, no, that's your guy. And I'm
Yeah.
like, you got to listen to your audience,
That's
I don't know
definitely.
about that deer though. When he's flying and it's all stiff,
Well,
looks a
he's
little weird.
yeah. Well, he's telekinetically picking it up.
Yeah, I know. I'm just teasing.
It's funny. Mike Barron said that was the best part of the comic.
Awesome.
He goes, you should do
He
more of
lied
that.
to you.
That's when you know you did something
Shut
right.
up.
That's when you know you did something right. When Mike Barron said, "This is good."
Hey, Mike Barron is going to be on like he's already been on Nerdy Musings, that podcast I was telling you about.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I sent everybody the link to watch the short, and then I sent the link for the long video format.
Nice,
So
awesome.
people could throw some likes on that.
I mean,
Mhm.
violate the man's
Like,
We were
privacy.
talking about Mike Barron. We don't know why his books aren't more popular. He's never had a triple figure book.
Good series.
Think-
He's associated with Steve
And this
Jobs.
one is not doing that well. This other one now.
He
Which
got a
one?
lot of negative press. off of,
The Sherlock.
I don't think anybody's doing good right now. I'm nervous
Yeah.
to
No,
launch.
people are down. People are way down.
Dude, right now this is the worst time to do a new book, especially after Christmas.
hmm
It's not good. February.
Yeah,
is
but the
not-
economy is really bad, except for Billy Tucci's doing really well.
Well, that's
Well,
pretty too.
That's Billy Tucci, man.
Yeah, but it's not just Tucci. He has
Billy Tucci.
he put Lady Death in there, so he pulled in
I'm
He
telling you.
pulled in all those Brian Polito.
And in that one book they did, it was him, Brian Polito, and Jim Palliano and Amanda Connor, all four getting together.
Yeah, but they didn't do any art on that book.
Omiati.
Yeah, she did. She did some work. Amanda
They
did.
did the cover. They didn't do the insides.
But I'm just saying, that's still they got together.
Well, I didn't back it because Jimmy kept doing stupid political tweets, and I was like, "F you." I said, "You rip on Trump one more. I'm not dropping. I'm not backing that book," and I didn't.
Yeah,
Not going
he
to
blocked,
separate
he
the art
gotta
and the
shut up.
artist, huh?
he blocked me, so I can't support him anymore.
Well, exactly.
It's funny.
After he makes a big speech, I don't block anyone. We could have differences of opinion.
No, it's funny because he and I will. He actually follows me.
Yeah, he follows me.
So he knows my political views, but we don't discuss them.
Well, he followed me up until I had that.
Yeah, but he should. He's pissing off fans.
I know.
I don't know Brian Polito's political views.
Right.
Brian
know
doesn't.
who he is.
Brian doesn't put his political views out there.
Does anybody know Rob Liefeld's political views?
Nope.
Money.
Nope. He keeps them to himself.
Right. Yeah, that's
No, I kind of know.
We don't need to know, though. We don't need to know.
But he doesn't talk about them, so why would you talk about them?
That's the whole point.
The shit sells. That's all he
That's what I'm talking about.
Do it
He's
sell.
rolling in that Deadpool money, being like,
Yeah, right.
All the shit you want. But I'm
That was a beautiful angelic laugh just now.
on my private island,
hell yeah.
counting all my Deadpool money.
I was thinking about buying that book. It was no free shipping.
Which
But
one?
I got She Gate Crashers. I'm gonna get She Great Cashers. So,
Gay cashers. What?
well, that's what it is. Gay Cashers.
Cashers.
She
the-
Gate Crasher. I guess.
Yeah, Gate Crushers. Yeah.
Did Cecil write another book?
I think I'm gonna get. I didn't get. I want to get the Sherlock Holmes book, but
Yeah, I
he
ordered
didn't even,
that.
He didn't even fund on Indiegogo. He missed his funding. They put $10,000 and he missed it.
Yeah. Well, the thing about Indiegogo is a lot of books are missing on Indiegogo.
Yeah, I'm not going back to Indiegogo. I didn't.
No, it doesn't work for you. I think.
Yeah, I'm not going back to Indiegogo either because what they did to me, and I was like, you motherfuckers.
What
Yeah.
I'm not going back either.
They were supposed to. I was
issue,
supposed to
though,
go
is
in demand. I
Fund
was
My
supposed to go in
Comic
demand, and they
is
just shut me
still
down.
out.
As a matter of fact, let's make this official. Let's do
I know.
this.
I like.
It's
Fund
going
My
to be a
Comic.
big deal if Cecil reaches 6 figures on Fund My Comic. Fund My Comic
he already?
needs it.
No, not
Really
yet.
did really good on Fund My
See,
Comics.
yeah.
It's not. Did Cecil doubled it?
Isn't he
I'm
at
just
60?
talking about-
Almost
I'm
60?
I'm talking about Rini. She did really good.
38,000
She's,
isn't that good
30.
for Rini.
Isn't
Okay.
that good?
There we go.
But Rini
Right there.
didn't
What's
completely draw that book, so we don't count
You
that.
guys see
What are you
that?
talking about? No, I can't say what.
I made a banner and I put it on the stream. We are not going back
That's
to Indiegogo to eat a bag of peppers.
We're not going.
None of us are going
I
back.
mean, I'll go on Kickstarter just as like a dustpan to clean up, get the other people that either haven't heard of them. I mean, for me, I did $1,000 on Kickstarter. I can't turn away $1,000.
Hmm.
But I did like
But
400.
the other Indiegogo problem, the Indiegogo and the Fund My Comic problem is a lot of the same people are going to back on that. So there's no point to do both of them.
Right.
That even if you liked it, there's just no point to it.
I just like the idea of supporting Fund My Comic.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, but we got to make money. Is it going to
Yeah,
make?
Luke's a good guy. The whole atmosphere is great.
We always see that, but does it make any money?
I made money over there.
Yeah, people make money, so I'm
No,
good.
I don't know about that.
I'm not really making any money,
Yeah,
so
I
any money
like
would
it.
be like a step
I
up.
agree with
I'm
you
doing
guys,
mine
but is he going to
completely
make money?
different than what I did last time. I'm doing mine completely different. My next book.
Hmm.
I mean, I broke even, which is what I was shooting for. But my next book, I'm going to have it all done, ready to go to printing before I even launch it.
Awesome.
Renzo said he'll be done with my book by the end of February. So like I'll be launching the campaign and the book will be done by before the campaign's even done.
No, like I said, I'm going to do mine before the campaign even launches, where it's ready to go to printing.
I thought the whole
I'm gonna do my book right now, and I'm gonna sell 1 million copies.
I hope so.
If you're going to do your book right now, it'll be done by 7 a.m. tomorrow, Eastern Time.
There we go. Boom. Done.
Okay. So speaking of that,
anthology.
okay. So speaking of that, since we were talking, since somebody posted in our chat group about the 24-hour challenge, I have a suggestion about that.
Well, we all know our books don't sell. They're bullshit.
So on the 24-hour challenge, here is what I would suggest doing. So first off, you have 1 week to come up with your characters and your idea, but you cannot do any storyboards.
Okay.
Okay. So come in here on, say, next week's show. And the time frame is going to be from 7 o'clock to 11. That's 4 hours. Okay. So you get to start there and work for those 4 hours on your project. At the end of those 4 hours, you have to stop.
Okay.
Put everything away, and then come back to the show next week for another 4 hours and do that for 6 shows.
Okay.
At the end of the 6 shows, we look at the projects that we did, and then we decide, are we going to fund them or we're just going to throw them in the trash?
Well, we'll put that much work into something. It's going to make some kind of
Excuse me.
Was
So
that
what
like
do you
What
think?
was that?
Is that Marcus?
That was me.
No, it wasn't me.
I'm still used
was
to
that?
go to bed early from work. You know, I'm trying to get myself on a work schedule even though I'm off work.
Oh.
So what do you guys think?
I thought he was pulling a duck bacon yawn on.
Yeah, now that I've got caught up on my workload mostly, yeah, I'm okay with it. I mean, I'm down if you guys are down.
Yeah, I mean, like, it wouldn't hurt to try it.
Yeah, it wouldn't hurt. It'd be exciting.
I mean, it would be fun.
Be challenged.
And as soon as it's not fun, we could just stop doing it.
So here's this is what the finished part needs to be at the end of the 24 hours. All the pages penciled and have some kind of wording so we can read what the story is going to be. It doesn't have to be completed. It means it doesn't have to be inked. It doesn't have to be fully worded. But it has to be fully penciled, and it has to have some kind of wording that we can tell how the story's going.
Okay, so what's the punishment for somebody slacking?
Oh shit!
We get to make fun. We get to make fun of you while you're on the screen.
This will be the incentive.
I feel like I'm being pointed at.
There we go.
No, it's going to be me. I'm not.
Well, what's going to end up happening is Don's going to end up having to color everything anyway. So
For free.
So what's the punishment? You know, because like making fun of that's nothing. What's a real punishment?
Like, you don't think it's anything. I hate being made fun of.
That ain't nothing. We take it all the time.
you have to go over to Kickstarter and back a project that we choose.
Hey, that actually that's cool. I like this because that's helping.
What if
That helps somebody. I like it. I like that idea. Let's go with it.
I pass. I'm broke most of the time.
Hey, can I ask John's opinion on something?
Me?
Sure.
Yeah, John Lombach's John.
What's up?
So I decided to darken the boots and the upper part of his costume. Is that cool?
Let's see. Make it big. Yeah, it looks good. Yeah.
Yeah. You don't mind that?
That's the purple parts. Yeah.
Yeah. Cool. All right.
Cool.
Just wanted to make sure.
Stupid idea.
Damn him.
It's terrible.
Fuck.
How dare you? Now we all got to do it.
I just like I like doing that. I like it when costumes are like dark enough to do that.
So what you're saying is you like it dark.
I love it dark.
He likes the dark green.
I love the dark.
So, Don, what did you think of the comic? Did you read it yet?
Honestly, no, I haven't read anything yet. I got about 50 comics I got to read. I haven't.
Slacker, what's his punishment?
So, follow-up question, Don, can you read?
There we go.
Mama Donna must be sick. We could ask
Yeah,
her.
she's the one who reads to him.
Oh, there you go.
Mama Donna has to read to Don.
Got that right.
There it is.
Yeah.
Oh, he's there. He's there.
We knew it. We knew it.
Oh, we knew that was coming. We knew it was
Called
coming.
it.
for the insult, man. You know
She's
that
laying in bed sick, but if you insult Dawn, she gets out of bed for that.
right there.
Oh,
Like,
Oh, that's good.
That was
Hey
a good
James, so for the 24-hour, we're making how many sessions are we doing? 4?
six sessions.
6 sessions, 4 pages each session. Is that right?
Yeah, so you got 20. So it gives you a total of 24 hours for 24 pages.
Yeah, I like it.
That's a cool idea, and like I think we should try it for sure. I'm down for it because we're making our own individual books, and that's cool.
Hold up, guys. I'll be
But
back.
I think it would be cool if we tried to make one together to
Okay.
finish one faster.
Yeah,
And
why not
maybe
we do that? That'd be
in
cool.
2 sessions rather than
Okay, so
Four
Yeah.
sessions.
but here's the
Where we-
Oh, I don't know about that.
so here's the question.
I'm not
Who's
going to stay
gonna-
on
who's
here for
gonna
6
write it?
hours.
yeah, not 6 hours. Maybe 4 hours.
I'm not going to stay on here.
Who's gonna write
He
it?
wants to leave now, right?
So my question is this:
Man.
who would you have write it?
We've all write it together. We
Mark
can't.
Wade.
We can't talk to each other and write something together. How hard?
I
is
don't.
that?
I don't
We
want to
have a
write.
writer
What
sitting
about
here.
what about if we don't want to be in
Ooh.
charge of writing?
Guys, we have a
Well,
writer.
you would have to have
right
some
here.
input if you have a character, because then.
Hmm.
Then
you don't
make
have
an
to
image book. But
script it.
just have them,
What if I'm just given entree for somebody to do whatever they want?
Well, that's
Hey,
cool
guys,
too. Yeah, I mean,
I don't
it's only
wanna be
4
mean,
pages,
but-
right? So
Mhm.
5 pages, 4 or 5 pages.
I'm
We have
just.
a writer. You say,
I've
who's
already
gonna write it?
tried writing, and I'm very bad at it.
Just have him come from the future. Say he's the child of 2 more important characters.
Dude, guys,
And,
I already
and
tried
he's-
that, and Rob Liefeld's still trying to sue me for copyright issues.
guys, we have a writer sitting here. He comes
Right?
on almost. And we're
Well, that's
doing
why
this-
he asked, and I get it,
Jesus.
and that's cool. But
No,
I don't
no,
want to say
okay,
like
so
leave
this
it all
is-
to
so-
him.
Okay, so here's
If,
the thing. If we're gonna do that,
Mm.
the main thing I need to know is whose characters and what the characters are.
Right.
Mhm.
Oh, okay. So I would like to be involved in the writing process. I'm not going to leave it to one person to just write. 'cause
I would
don't think
like.
that's
I would like to be involved in the drawing process.
All right,
Right,
understand.
Duck?
So here's my question. So the main thing we
I like
need
to draw.
is one character from each. So that's 5 characters,
Mhm.
and we need to make sure that they're compatible. Okay.
well, like they can date each other.
No, not like that. I'm talking about if you're making superheroes, it shouldn't be like Superman, Batman, and then you have this wizard out of freaking dark ages of.
Why not?
Yeah.
I don't. You guys can use whoever you want. I got a whole stable of characters. I can make anybody fit.
So but you know what I'm saying. It's like kind of work to get kind of work.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm down.
I imagine we would want to keep this simple.
Oh, we're going to keep it simple. I guarantee you
Yeah,
that.
it's gonna be simple, yeah. But I'm just saying, because like if we do a project together, then we can all promote it. You know what I mean? And maybe even do
Mhm.
our own covers and sell our own covers versions of it. And
Mhm.
Well, that's one thing I'm gonna suggest is definitely doing. Everybody does a cover.
Yeah.
yeah,
I don't want to
That's
be a
okay.
part of the writing at
Well,
all.
what if you can't draw, dude?
What's that?
I said, what if we can't draw?
The what? I can't hear you.
What if we can't draw?
What do you
You're
mean?
fine,
you can't
Don.
draw?
You can draw anything.
You're all proving it right now that you can.
yeah, yeah.
I guess I'll just fire up the OAI prompts again. Damn.
The what?
I was hoping to give Brock a break, but okay, fine.
Whatever you gotta do, man. Whatever you gotta do.
Put pressure on the brother, why don't you?
Yep. Just stay alive.
So, like,
I will
I
find
know,
you.
like, you don't want to be a part of the writing process, but would you be amicable to, like, say, a review of the script together?
Amicable?
And
What kind of English you using?
oh my god! And
Right.
and throw ideas like, oh, I like that, or I don't like that kind of thing. Like, or could we? If you had some
Yeah,
crazy,
you
cool,
know,
like-
you mean like doing it the Marvel way?
yeah, a little bit, yeah, exactly, yeah.
I'm totally cool with that.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
But
yeah.
there needs to be something in front of me in order to play like that.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay.
Yeah, well,
I'm just curious. Like, I just wanted to see what level of input you're.
And then plus, I imagine with the time restriction, we would have to go a route like that.
Yeah, there would have to be a little bit of preset up for the writing for us to do like a 24-hour, 4 or 5 page challenge.
Well, that's where Friday. That's where Friday on your show glitch we could do it. We can get together and write the show there and not have it on this show.
There we go.
Yeah.
That way we can present what we want to do to everybody before they get to the show, so that we can start drawing when everybody's here at the show.
I like this because it sounds like somebody else is doing most of the work.
Yeah, we can go with that.
Yeah.
Cool.
Well, we'd have to have a couple of backroom sessions and just kind of talk it out at least a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, I'm going to flake that.
Backdoor deals.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's all good.
I would think. I mean, it does take a little bit of logistics.
What are these logistics you talking about?
Logic.
This shit don't make no sense.
Otherwise known as scheduling, I suppose.
It ain't got no logic to it. You said logic, not Logitech, fool.
Logistics.
What'd you say, man? You call me no fool? That's not mine. Man, why does my dude look Sumerian?
What?
My Patriarch was like a pissed off Egyptian guy.
Why are you drawing the Egyptian? I thought this was
I don't
white.
know, man. I'm sure. I guess I put the AI.
Oh, you're doing it like a Cleopatra Egyptian, where like he's actually Greek.
Fucking eyes are too close together. Damn it, John! Why did you make him look human? Humans are hard to draw.
Oh, John's still here.
Yeah,
Dude, I'm so digging that beard. That beard is so cool.
You identify with him, Bacon?
Yeah, and you know what? I'm really loving this wreath. I'm redoing my wreath here, and I'm really loving the idea.
I'm not identifying with this dude at all, man. I'm mad.
Where's your? When are you gonna grow a beard, Don? Where's your beard at?
Shit.
One thing I'm physically unable.
No.
I have little boy genes.
You got some Viking stock in you.
I have no Viking stock.
You totally have Viking stock in you.
I am barely a man.
You're almost a Thor.
I'm barely a man. I'm spending way too much time.
Thor's not a man. He's a god.
It's a god.
No, that's okay. I tried being a god once. It was way too much pressure.
That is a lot of pressure. That's a lot to ask of somebody.
God, boy, when I F something up, I don't F around. I really F it up.
What'd you do?
Just
Let's see it.
no.
What do you got? Let's see it. I can't see anything on you.
Yeah.
Let me finish. Let me put the nostril back on. I don't know, man. His face don't look right.
Here, I got. Let's show each other's faces. 3, 2, 1, go. What the heck? You're supposed to show at the same time. There we go.
My controllers don't work that good.
That's awesome.
That looks good. That looks good.
I like it. Yeah.
It looks kind of ethnic, though, right?
He's going
That's
super.
really cool.
He
I don't
does
know,
look a
John,
little
you're the
super
expert on your character.
He looks Greek.
John,
What's that?
what do you think?
Looks good.
That's all I get. Okay, I guess I'll take it.
Yeah.
Okay, well, you're the guy, so. I don't know, it's just on the crowd. I mean, yours looks way better, D. Bring yours back up.
Really?
Yeah, your dude looks heroic. Mine looks like he's going to a gangbang or something.
Man, I love that wreath. You guys don't like that wreath?
I like the wreath.
I like it. It's just hard to
I
draw.
draw it, but I like it.
Paper.
Yeah, I like that symbol.
I think it's easier than the S, the Superman S.
I think Renzo made like a little asset
James
and
showing off.
rotate it and just throw it on whatever he draws.
Mm-hmm.
James, you're banned from the stream. Gotten way too good, too fast.
That is awesome.
Look at you, man. Disgust me.
Can you hold it up to the camera so it's not blurry, so you can see it real quick? A little.
What'd you say, Vector?
If James could
That's
hold
all
it.
you've gotten done? That's it?
Yeah, that's
James is
Who's
drawing
that?
a whole
Omar?
damn robot.
Omar, what are you doing? You
Yeah,
slacking?
man. Put
I'm
the
doing a whole
spaghetti
page.
down,
And you want to do the 24-hour challenge.
dude.
What the heck?
Wow.
You're
That's
fired.
amazing.
You're fired. James, you're gonna write and draw the whole thing.
Yeah, James, you just do the whole thing. Yeah. Just get James to do it all.
Omer can do the liner notes. Duck Bacon will be the art director.
Art director? No. I just want to draw it.
Marcus, you can do the cover. I'll do the
Okay.
back cover inside that nobody will ever see.
There we go.
Arthur Roy says he has a 5 to 6 page Wolverine story already laid out, ready to be penciled, cover done, scripted, and colored and lettered. What are you trying to
He's
say?
saying he's given that to us to use, or what?
No, I'm not. No, we got to do something other than Wolverine.
I think he's telling us that's going to be his 24-hour comic book story.
Oh, okay. I thought he was donating it.
Being that it's Arthur Roy, we don't stand a chance. Some kind of
Yeah,
competition.
right.
Yeah.
Who's buzzing?
I don't know.
Yeah, I heard the buzz.
Duck Monumental Comics says that you love some grease.
I love me some grease.
Is
Bacon
that Adrian?
grease.
How you
And
doing, Adrian?
Marcus Monumental Comics says that's super.
Oh, I haven't shown it yet. Oh, I
Oh,
showed
and
it.
Stat was in there like 3 minutes ago. Are you
Stat
still in
started
Stat?
his own
A little behind
stream.
on my chat love today.
You're a little behind.
Ah,
Look, Hojo was in the chat. I completely missed that. What's up, dude?
Hey, Hojo.
He's probably gone, retired, died of old age already. Yeah.
Stat Zero's here.
Stat started his own stream.
Yeah. I think Bancroft's got his stream going now.
Yeah, I was just checking it out. I put
I
in his
had to
chat.
do a raid. That way, if we end before he does that, well, no, he probably will go like an hour.
He doesn't go that long.
Yeah.
I typed in his chat, move to another continent with spiders or more of a reasonable size.
Nice.
We
No,
stream a long time.
It's not the spiders. It's the freaking ants. Look up the bullet ant, man. That thing is freaking scary.
And the jack jumper ants.
Duck,
Yeah,
Monumental says your pen is powerful today. Your drawing is nice.
Who is that?
Monumental Comics?
Oh, it's Adrian.
Yeah, Adrian.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Mr. Monumental.
You know you got to have some swagger in your life if you call yourself Monumental Comics.
He's got some swag, right, Joe?
Yeah, the guy knows
Like,
cuneiform.
dude just
He knows a
walks
lot
in,
of stuff.
"Who are you? I'm monumental, motherfucker. I'm monumental. Go ahead. Try to top that. All right.
You know,
I'm mental. Thank you, Mom.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say.
Stat is done with the stream a while ago. Okay.
He doesn't go that long.
So I think I'm going to give up on my picture. I think I'm done with it for now. That face kind of disgusts me.
You're not supposed to do a self-portrait.
Mom,
Oh,
shoot.
He's not feeling well. That come from the
Not
top
the bomb.
rope.
nice.
Nobody likes a quitter, Don. Nobody likes a quitter.
One of him.
about Mama Donna bomb drops is I'll be doing that all night.
Do you want the? Hey, John.
Yeah,
Long box, John.
what's up?
Do you want him over his farm or over a city?
Is there any other John
That's up to you. That's up to you.
in the thing
Whatever
tonight?
you feel like drawing.
All right.
Like, am I missing something? Everybody
I
says,
thought I thought I was, because when I said John last time, somebody asked me, "You mean lawn box?" I was like,
Yeah,
"Oh,
I
there's
was wondering
another
who else
John
was
here."
John, so I was like, all right.
no, I meant his twin brother shirt box.
Your name is Juan.
No, the reason there was a little bit confusion is because the two Johns when they were on, when the one got frozen, I think that's there was a little confusion.
Oh yeah,
I was
that's
from
it.
the negative
Okay,
universe.
I can see
There we
that.
go.
I can see that.
Duh.
That's what I think it's being referred to.
It's a beautiful damn thing.
That's what she said.
Whose idea was this?
James, have the patriarch killing all the Steins.
Who killed who now?
I don't think he could pull that off.
And Don, have the patriarch killing everybody in Omega mission.
Fight! 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 Fight!
I have no trouble killing any of my characters, man.
Patriarch, I want
dude.
patriarch
Oh,
is
dude.
like a good. He's a like you'll see. There's another team, and they talk behind his back. They're just like, oh man, the patriarch
And
here.
a
He's
bunch of my characters, they say,
John,
You have never read my book. I guarantee you that. I kill people left and right.
no, I never read it. You recommend me a good one, and I'll check it out.
No, I mean seriously, pick up my first novel, The Steins. You can get it on Amazon or wherever you need to.
Okay.
Read that, and you'll see that I am a equal opportunity murdering bastard.
Yeah.
What are the power? What are the powers again? Patriarch.
His main power is telekinesis. So physically, he's just a normal human, but he works out and everything like that. You know, he eats healthy, but he's got telekinesis. So if you were to walk up to him and punch him in the back of the head and he's not aware of it, you could take him out. Like, you know what I mean? If you were to snipe him from a distance, but if he's a conscious and aware, he could telekinetically like put up shields and stuff like that.
Okay.
And the telekinesis is like invisible, so he uses it to simulate super strength and invulnerability. So he kind of makes himself look like.
So would he be able to go up against Superman?
No.
Yeah, he'd be able to go up against him, but Superman would crush him. You know, he's nowhere near. He would have a hard time with Spider-Man. But
he had a hard time with that.
Why can't we just say that he would be able to whoop Superman?
Well, I'm trying not to spoil it, but there's a mechanism in my where any super powered being in my world could draw other powers. There's only one source for superpowers, and it's kind of like the One Ring. You could pull more power from it, but you kind of go nuts. So the Patriarch doesn't want to pull more power, but in a pinch he could, but it's dangerous. You know what I mean?
So in other words, absolutely mad.
Right.
So
right.
is that kind of a spoiler?
Yeah, sorry.
A little bit.
All right. Say no more. So he could actually take on like Superman.
Yeah, but it would probably be a cost of his sanity.
Y'all look at Marcus's.
Yeah, I like that.
Oh, nice, Marcus. Very nice.
Are they going to have
Oh,
inverted?
see the Superman S on the bottom?
That's awesome.
Yeah.
It's not that hard.
Going off.
Thank you, guys.
But
Belmont is in the house. What's up, Justin?
the more like superpower or meta-human ability that you withdraw, it affects your mind, you know. And the reason why the Patriarch has been around, sooner or later, almost every superhero is going to turn into a villain, just because that's the way it works. But the Patriarch
ultimate power corrupts ultimately, right?
And it's not even their fault. It's like getting mad at somebody for getting dementia, something like that. Like your brain just falls apart, kind of. So but the thing is, superpowers aren't really that studied yet. We don't have the means to study it. We don't have the technology to study. And for the most part, super beings get killed in the line of duty a lot.
Well, you know who's never going to be killed?
Who?
Cable.
Yeah, why should he? He's such a good
character. He's so amazing.
Yeah. I mean, he's part robot. He's part telekinetic in the future. He's got guns.
Holy shit.
You know, he's got guns.
He's got pouches. He's got everything.
He's got an eye. He's got a fake eye.
He's got at least 217 channels we know about.
Yeah.
Boom.
But like
And
Cable guy.
The thing about the Patriarch is his family is what keeps him stable. You know what I mean? Like he's
Okay.
grounded. So like the lone superhero, like like a Wolverine type guy.
well, that kind of seems like a hint. So is somebody gonna kidnap his family?
Well, that his families. That's if you read my comic, you'll see that they live off the grid. You know what I mean?
Uh huh.
He hunts. They
Well, Thanos was still able to get Hawkeye's family.
right. That's Thanos.
That's because Hawkeye put his stuff on YouTube, man. Don't ever do that.
That's true. Well, and also he was in the major motion picture too.
Yeah, the fool.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
But like I my first issue, I wanted to start small stakes. You know what I mean? If you start out with Thanos, where do you go from there? So
Yeah, that's true.
so I wanted
Jump
to
the
start
shark way too soon.
Yeah, like a couple of people were just like, yeah, this is very small stakes. I'm like, well, Batman.
It's issue 1.
Yeah, where do you go from that? If the
Yeah.
Death Star shows up in issue number 1,
It's so funny because I still really like the Guardians of the Galaxy just because they were fun.
yeah,
But they really just ruined it when they didn't have if you're gonna have Warlock show up at all in the MCU, why would you not have it show up during the Infinity War?
Yeah.
well, what they should have done is not have the Captain Marvel movie. They should have had the Adam Warlock
movie.
Absolutely, that would have been so cool.
Well, see, this is what I said about the Captain Marvel movie. Now, when they did it, they totally fucked it up because it was like watching part 2 of
This is a
part
new
3,
take.
and you got
on
the
it.
first part of the part 2.
Mhm.
So what I was
I love
saying,
it
what
when
they should
James
have
uses
done
bad words.
was they should have had her as Ms. Marvel at the start,
Yeah.
had her fight
Absolutely.
Rogue. Had
Well,
Rogue,
can you imagine
I know it.
like the Brie Larson from Scott Pilgrim as Miss Marvel?
Had to get Rogue in there.
have Rogue in there, have them fight
Mhm.
to where Rogue not only steals her power, but knocks her into that ship that's got that orb that changes her into Captain Marvel, and
Mhm.
Rogue take off. Well, you don't know
Mhm.
where Rogue went, and she starts going through this bullshit with Captain Marvel.
Mhm.
But have it where, okay, we know Rogue's now around, or the X-Men around. I'd have used
Mhm.
her as a
Mhm.
platform to launch the X-Men.
Boom.
You know what I'm saying? That's what
Well,
I
they
would
didn't
do.
have the rights to any of that at the time.
Yeah, they did. Yeah, they did. When they did the first, when they did the first Captain Marvel, they did have the rights to X-Men.
Yeah,
No, but
You know what? You know what else I was thinking too? Actually, John, I was thinking about that when we were talking about how to make a. You were saying your perfect way to make a Fantastic Four movie, and I was thinking about that when I was rewatching Endgame, where Tony Stark is supposedly figuring out how to do time travel. That would have been so cool for Reed Richards
Reed
to
to
have
be in there,
figured
yeah.
out. Yeah.
Yeah.
The end game pissed me off because
hmm
it should have been 5 years of Tony Stark going nuts trying to develop time travel to fix
Yeah.
everything.
Yeah.
And Harry should
Absolutely.
have been
An alcoholic and everything. That would have been
Right.
awesome.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
Ginger, what's his name? Pepper is just like, you have a daughter, you have a life, and he's like, yeah, but
hmm
if I can't save it, and then
Right.
the breakthrough is when he finds Ant-Man, and then he's like, that's the missing thing.
That
And
was
then
been
they work
yeah.
together, and then he's about to fire the time machine when he realizes, if I fire up this time machine, go back 5, I don't have a daughter anymore.
hmm
You know what I mean? And that would have been the
Mhm.
moral dilemma. Like Thanos was willing to sacrifice his daughter for his dream. Was Tony Stark willing to sacrifice it? And then he does it. And then like Pepper doesn't know, but he can't look her in the face. He saves everybody, but now his daughter's missing. And now he's like desperately trying to like get his daughter back. You know, I think it would have been like a better movie. Like
Yeah.
that. Now
Yeah.
it's
Would
just
have.
like,
It totally would have. Yeah. You're right.
you know, and then,
But
and
that's
then
a
they get
different
rid of that
movie than the
stupid
one they
blip.
made.
The blip was a bad idea. You know,
Nobody's
after-
saying
I mean, that's a
anything.
completely different movie. So
right.
Yeah,
think
of
that's our
course. But I
point,
mean,
Mark.
actually, I mean, like, it wouldn't have been. I mean, like,
It would have been
man,
a lot
if
better.
they had hired John to clean up the movie before
you know what would have been made the movie
post
much better
production,
if they added Venom and Cable.
yeah, that,
No, what would have
Venom
Cable
and
made
Cable
the
always
is a
movie
great idea.
hilarious if they had done it like the
Because
book.
now,
he was
now
really
they have-
important to the Infinity War story.
well,
Yeah.
think about the consequences now. Now they have access to a machine that generates Infinity Gauntlets. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
the
But
gauntlet, but not the
showed,
stones.
they already showed that the fuel is easy to get. They already showed that Dr. Hulk could navigate them to wherever they want to go, and then they get Infinity Gauntlets. They cross over universes, and then whatever they want happens. The
You
only
know, it would have
reason
been really
Black
good
Widow
if they
is
all
dead,
went back and married Peggy Carter.
the only reason Black Widow is dead is because the Avengers 1 are dead.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Well, they
Yep.
fixed that in the Secret War, so they brought her over from another universe.
well, I didn't.
Well, we don't talk about that. That's not.
You know what I mean? If he went back in time and showed like there was consequences, he lost his daughter and things like that, to show that there's consequences of messing with the
Right.
probability.
Right.
And that's the whole point of Mary Sue, the character. She could do that. She could change probabilities, but as smart as she is, she can't predict every outcome. So she's very reluctant to use her powers.
Mm-hmm.
You know, the very first time she uses her powers in issue 2, she doesn't realize she's using them because she doesn't know she has them.
Mm-hmm.
And her second appearance, you're going to realize, oh my God, like she fixed it, but in a way it's kind of worse.
This shit is fucked up, man.
You know, so what do you do when you're Mary Sue, when you're the perfect being, but you don't want to use your power? Well, you get beat up a lot. Poor Mary Sue is going to go through a lot. She'd be like Spirit.
Interesting.
I just completely forgot how to draw.
What?
Retarded, man.
You calling me retarded?
I'm calling myself retarded.
Hey, Mama Donna, where's Don's helmet? Don needs his helmet.
Don took off his helmet again.
Oh.
Sure, now you wake up.
How's she feeling? She feeling all right? How's she doing tonight?
She's got it bad, dude.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Friggin' whatever it is. We thought it was a sinus infection or respiratory infection.
Yeah.
But I'm starting to wonder if it's not like low grade pneumonia.
Oh, damn. Hopefully she gets better soon.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Mama
Okay.
Donna, how old are you? If I know you're not supposed to ask a lady your age, but
Lady. You have been on the street before, haven't you?
I don't want her throwing a nuke at me, so I'm being polite.
Yeah. Yeah.
She's like 85.
I am not.
Oh my gosh.
My dad's going to be 86 in April.
Oh, good.
Don's not going to be on the next stream. We're going to be missing Don here pretty soon.
Don's gonna be waking up from a coma.
My dad's going to be
Mom?
86.
I'm 77. I'll be 78 in April.
She's 78.
Good for you.
Nice.
He's 78 in April.
Awesome.
Okay.
What day in April?
The 6th.
No way.
Yeah, man.
My mother's birthday was the 6th.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
Cool.
Don,
My mother
6th of
would
April?
be. Let's see, what year is
does
this?
this mean that Mama Donna is
25?
related to James D. Lee?
Should be 80. Should be 87 this year.
See, man. It's weird. It's weird. Freaking universe. It's just break it with a doll.
I think they call it clumping.
Is that what they call it?
Mm-hmm.
I
Well,
don't
at the
like
very least.
Actually, I think that's probably just what the hippies call it.
Yeah, can we call it something else? I don't like that. Let me see here. Behind in the chat again. Here we go. Okay. Oh, hi, Max. Okay. Oscar says that he was in the wrong stream, whatever that means. Okay.
Oh, he was over on James's channel watching us.
And then.
Hey, Arteroy is saying that Don sent
Spoiler
scans to
alert, I
the
haven't got that far down yet. Hey.
Hey, Matt Barr said
Will you shut up? Hey, out here. Hail. Oh, this is stuff. They got a chat that they can. On the stream. All right. Matt says, I got something. Big zing. Arteroy says,
Hey, Matt, where's the Man-Thing Swamp Thing picture? Matt said he was going to draw Man-Thing Swamp Thing.
78 young.
And Arteroy, why do you hate me? What did I ever do?
Oh, you guys cut it out. You know there's nothing but love and stuff for you guys. Come on.
Hey, this is where we hash it out, Don.
Yeah,
This is where we have peace.
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 Peace in our time, like
There's
Ultron.
so you guys want to hear a freaky story?
Sure.
Sure.
When I lived in Queens, there was a woman that lived next door to me, and she's older lady, and she outlived everybody in her family. She's 92 years old, and she's deteriorating. And every Sunday, I drive to her house and take her food shopping. Well,
That's nice.
so I mean, I'm an hour away now, so I drive there, and I didn't go in 2 weeks just because of family obligations. So I go to, and her apartment is disgusting, so I spent a couple of hours cleaning it up and everything like that. And she's just sitting there talking, and she told me that during Christmas week, because during Christmas week I didn't see her for 3 weeks, that some people came to her house, knocked on the door, and then like pushed themselves in and lived in her apartment for a week. A man, a woman, and 2 kids. And I was like, "Are you serious?" I said, "What did they live? She goes, "I don't know. I was scared. I just sat on my chair for." I was like, "Is this?" But I don't know if it's a real story or not.
You ever thought about that? Like, like what you would do? How would you dispose of the bodies?
What do you mean?
You ever thought, like, if somebody tried to do that here? I'm always
she's
like
a
wondering, like,
92-year-old woman that could.
I mean, like, would you? Because I'm not a scientist, so I don't know where to get the acid to, melt down the bodies or anything. If somebody tried that here.
Hey, John. Matt said he went out to dinner with his family and passed out when he came home. He wants to know who won with the Swamp Thing.
Yeah, we pretty much agreed that a Swamp Thing would win, although it would hurt because everybody likes Man Thing.
Well, not every.
I'm also not a pig farmer either, so I don't know, feeding the bodies to the pigs.
And next week is Spawn versus Ghost Rider.
Hey John, does this older lady have a cell phone or?
She has a cell phone, but she doesn't. She didn't know how to pay for it. She didn't know how to work it, so she has just a regular landline. But her eyesight is so bad she can't call anybody. So I got to call her every 2 days because she can't see the numbers. She lost her glasses. We can't find the glasses.
Oh, that's poor dear.
What you should do is try to go to like a Walmart or a Kmart or some kind of big box department store and look for those old phones. They sell them for the landlines with the big buttons on them.
Oh, that is a
numbers.
really good idea.
So those are just for drug dealers, Homer.
That is a good idea.
Shut up, Don. I'm trying to give him good information.
Who said that? Homer Glitch?
Yes.
Good call. Good call. But I take her to the diner, and oh my God, she devours.
Man, you're a nice guy.
She I just cleaned up like her kitchen and everything. Like she's gonna burn down that apartment building,
Oh, shoot.
So every 2 days, like, cause I can't get out there between work and everything like that. It's like an hour drive. So I call Fresh Direct and I have groceries delivered.
Does she have family?
She outlived everybody. She's a nasty old lady.
Oh wow.
She fights with everybody. She used to fight.
No wonder you get along with her.
Yeah. And I tell her.
Sense.
I said, is there a problem? And she, no. Like she cries when she sees me because she sits there by. Just imagine you're 92 years old.
Yeah.
And nobody comes to her door. Nobody calls her. She watches Turner Home Networks like cowboy movies. Wait to die. It's kind of sad.
Oh.
But the apartment is disgusting. I had to clean it today. It was driving me nuts. Because she's gonna slip. There's like soda cans on the floor, and
Right, she can't see, so she can't clean.
And she orders things. I think she orders things just so delivery people come to the house, so she has somebody to talk. So she orders a carpet, but the carpet keeps rolling up. So I had to put it under the couch and then move it. And then she tripped over the coffee table because she can't see, so she didn't know the coffee table was there. And I'm like, oh my! So I had to move the coffee table back, and then the carpet rolls over. Then she tripped over the carpet. It's like whatever you do. So I just want to throw away this carpet, but she's like, you have to have a carpet. It's the rules. It's the rules. I'm like, nobody comes in your apartment. Nobody knows you don't have a carpet. I want to get like a rubber mat just so she doesn't slip on the floor.
Right.
I brought her out here to my house for a weekend, and like within 2 hours, she just wanted to go home.
Really, that sucks.
You're just not into comics.
Yeah,
man.
Well, she wants to be in her own
Right,
place.
right.
It's not about being at home alone. It's about being in her own place.
And it's funny. She's like, I don't like having so much cash in the apartment. I don't like having so much cash in the apartment. So
What's
I'm
the
like,
address?
well, guess how much so much cash is? $60 because she lives in 1960.
Oh wow!
You know what I mean?
All right.
And then she orders pizza, and she doesn't have any cash. You know what I mean? And like, they're just like, kids, just keep the pizza. You know what I mean?
Oh.
You know, but she fights with everybody. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're out in New York, right? Everybody's crabby.
Yeah. And she's. I mean, her life story is the saddest thing going.
So those people who moved into her apartment during Christmas, I mean, it's because they were cold, right? There's probably like bums.
I don't even know if it happened.
Oh man, you know, like
I'm
not trying to say invade.
Are you saying she probably like made it up, like watched it on TV or something?
Like my wife is saying she's so close to being gone. She's like, she's probably seen spirit. But I'm sweeping up her apartments, and she goes, I had visitors. And I'm thinking she means like rats or something like that, because that's how dirty the apartment is.
Or aliens. I would think aliens.
So I'm like, okay, so look, I said, I'll clean up so there'll be no more visitors, and I'm sweeping up all the garbage. And she goes, no, like these people came to my door and they came in. She goes, it was a man and a woman and 2 kids. And she goes, and the kids are running around. And I'm like, oh, who? So I'm thinking family. I'm like, oh, that's nice. She goes, no, they stayed in my bedroom. And I'm like, who were they? I'm like thinking it's a relative. She goes, I don't know. She goes, they all had green jackets on and they all stayed in my bedroom. She goes, and I kept telling them to leave and they wouldn't leave. And then finally they just left. So I'm like, for how long? She goes, oh, about a week.
What if it was family?
I'm like, so people just came and stayed in the house for a week. I said, did they take showers? She goes, I don't know. I just sat here. I was scared. I go, what did they eat? She goes, I don't. So I don't know if it really happened.
Yeah,
my mother started doing the same thing. You know what I mean? She starts fantasizing. You don't know. Like my grandmother was getting visits from her dead relatives, and you know what I mean. So
could you set up a webcam? Like I know that's kind of like invasive, but maybe like for the front door, like a
yeah. What about a ring?
Yeah, put a ring on her front door.
Yeah.
Got good ideas. Yeah. But
rings are pretty cheap now too.
Because she has a ceiling fan, and the ceiling fan's got really short chain on it, and she goes, they broke the fan. I'm like, what do you mean? She goes, the fan doesn't work. So I turn the switch on, the light goes on. Usually the ceiling fan goes on. So I just pulled the string a few times to get to work, but she can't reach it. So somebody must have been in the apartment to pull that chain.
Yeah, but it could have been like her actual family. She just didn't.
She doesn't have family.
Remember,
I've known her for 15 years. She has no family.
Well, yeah, but I mean, like, who knows what she's saying? I mean, like,
yeah, I don't.
It could have actually been some people that she forgot about.
Well,
she has.
Yeah, I like her husband was kind of a nasty guy, and I don't know, they were like perfect. Well, she's got her mother.
Are you in her will?
It's funny because he's gonna
get $60, man. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Well, so at least he could cover the Ring camera and the internet.
Yeah.
She's got nothing.
So he ain't out of pocket, too much.
That's true. That's true.
Her husband's been dead for 25 yeher. She's living on Social Security. I every time I go there, I have to write out her check and drop her rent off and everything. Her rent is like $640 because it's like rent controlled. You know what I mean?
Nice.
And she's like, "Oh my God, the rent went up. The rent went up." I'm like, "How much did it go up?" It went up like $7. I'm like,
"Oh my gosh."
You know what I mean? And then one day she's like, "Let me take you to lunch. Let me take you to lunch." And I'm like, "No, you're not taking me to lunch." And she's like, "John, you do so much for me. Let me take." I'm like, "All right, let the lady have her dignity." So I'm like, "Where do you want to go?" She goes, I heard Five Guys is really good. And I'm like, "That's expensive." So she's like, we're going to Five Guys. So I drive her to Five Guys. Me and her both get hamburgers, French fries, and soda. It's like $40. And she's like, "We're never going to Five Guys again." You know what I mean? She's still living in 1962. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
She's still talking about when Richard Widmark gave her a kiss when she was a waitress back in the 50s. She tells me that story every time I see her. And then Richard Widmark was such a gentleman. He gave me a kiss. He gave me a big tip. Like Richard Widmark, you're the only person on the planet still talking about that guy. You know, she was a waitress. What's that?
Is she Jewish?
No, she's an old Italian lady.
Oh, Italian. Oh, she got mob money.
She got nothing.
Really?
It's funny. She dictates her will to me, so I write it down on a piece of loose leaf. So it's folded up, and
Yeah.
the lady
there was will involved.
So here's her will. The lady upstairs gets her TV. I get the toolbox. There's a puzzle box that she wants her neighbor who now lives in Atlanta. So he's going to drive all the way up to New York to get a box with puzzles in it. You know, it's all worthless. You know.
Oh man, that's sad.
But it's, you know, but the thing is, she has like a big box of photographs that every once in a while she's like, "Can you get my box of photographs?" So we look through it.
Nice.
And she's like, "And this one won't visit me. This one's dead. This one, you know,
won't visit." Wait a minute. I thought you said she has no family.
she
What do you
has
mean?
well, her. I feel bad telling this, but her mother was a street walking hooker,
Uh-huh.
and she was just like taken in by a family, you know, like I think Child Protective Services back in like God knows the 20s or something like that, and the family was just like, "You're the redheaded stepchild," like, and then when she got old enough, they married her to the unmarriable guy in the neighborhood that nobody wanted to marry, the drunk. So he just like beat her and drank and slept around, and you know what I mean. She was miserable her whole life, and she used to say like, "One day I just wanted to see my mother, and I went and I saw where she was working on the street corner, and she didn't know who I was, and I talked to her. That was her only encounter with him. You know, her life was just miserable."
Wow.
You know?
That's
sad.
Horrible.
She has like family members of the people that took her in, but they just like, they were just like, "Okay, you're old enough, go to work." You know, she had to pay for her room and board kind of thing. And one of her nieces came to visit her and like checked out her bank account and then left and never saw her again.
Damn.
She doesn't have any money to claim, so why come and visit her?
Yeah.
So 80 years ago, that was like, what was that? 40s?
Yeah.
Okay. So she was like 20s in the 60s.
Yeah.
All right. So 50s and 60s. That's her formative years.
She's 94 right now. So
94. Okay, so like,
you know, I knock on the door. Who is it? Who is it? Who's at the, like, she freaks out. Like, so I have to do a special knock so she recognizes the, you know, and then she opens the door and she starts crying. You know, I'm so lonely. You know, I feel bad.
How much longer can she last?
I hate to say it, but like I asked the same question, you know, as I'm driving.
But at 94, that you have to think that's not. You're
not
not
with a pacemaker. She's
pretty effed up, Marcus.
What?
Pretty effed up, man.
No, it's not. She's 94.
How far can the old broad laugh?
Well, let me tell you this: at least once every 2 months, the building calls me up and be like, she hasn't answered the door and she hasn't answered the phone in a week. So, all right, I got the key. I'll drive down on Sunday. You know, and then I answer the door. She's sitting there with the bowl of cereal, watching you know, cowboy movies. Hi, John.
Did she back your book?
No.
Yeah. What the heck?
How did you meet this lady, John?
I live next door to her.
Oh, you lived next door to her.
What, you didn't think that was a good question? I thought that was the important question.
Did she back your book? The all important question. Does she like heroic tales?
She'd probably think it's silly.
What am I doing?
Does she know you like comic books?
No.
Does she know anything about you?
She doesn't.
Yeah.
She doesn't ask.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
I mean, like, what would be the
She
point of
lives
that?
in her memories. Like, I'll show up and I'll talk to her.
Right.
Oh, what did you do today? 14 years ago, Marvin. She's still talking about a guy that moved out who had my apartment before me. You know what I mean? Yeah. Oh, Marvin. I'm like, okay, that's great. Marvin's probably going to inherit $60 million. You know?
Yeah.
Doesn't social services like kick in at some
She
point?
chases him away. She fell down a couple of years ago, and right before I moved out, so I brought her to the hospital, and she's fighting with the Social Security people because they're asking her about her finances. She's like, "That's none of your business." So I and I'm talking to her. I'm like, they're trying to figure out, you know. So I got her in an old folks home but it was only for
Mhm.
8 weeks. So while she was gone for 8 weeks, I hired cleaning services. I cleaned the apartment. I got the apartment nice because I knew this was the only time to clean it. And then she fought with every time I went to visit her in the old folks home, they were like, get this lady out of here. She just fought with she like clutches. We're in the diner today. She's clutching her purse. I'm like, nobody's going to steal your purse. Nobody's going to steal your purse. You know what I mean?
You would be surprised who's still the price.
Yeah. But I'm so, you know what I mean? And then, oh God.
That voice was pretty nice.
Yeah. So when she left the rehab place, they were like, good riddance. You know what I mean?
And those people have a lot of patience, so that she's got to be really rough.
Yeah.
She fights with the doctors. And like every time I see her, I got some news on a different prescription. I'm like, oh, that's great. And she tells me about her prescriptions. That's all we talk about. But she'll tell you everything about the Red Sox. So for Marcus, you could talk. She knows her Red Sox.
Oh God, I hate the Red Sox.
You and her would get along famously.
I'm a Yankee fan.
Her husband was
her
husband was a Yankees fan, so she became a Red Sox fan because she.
Wow, she's a piece of work then.
Yeah,
Wow.
No, that's like if you decide to be against your own husband on baseball, you're a piece of work. I mean,
yeah.
If you live in Boston, like I have family that are Red Sox fans, and my uncle, I love him, and I mean. And
Marcus, when you get a daily beating, I mean, you might develop that same hate,
I'm like,
that's true. That's true.
Marvel, Mom's DC. I'm like Spider-Man. She's like Batman, and we fucking clash all the time. It's terrible.
Well, yeah.
But this is what I do.
You're a good man, John.
That's your
don't listen to what anybody else says about you. Oh, sorry.
Humanitarian efforts.
I mean, really. I mean, you're going above and beyond. You're not her family. That's amazing. It's amazing.
Because I used to like I'm going food shopping, and she'd be like, oh, can I come? Back this was when I lived. So I've been doing it for 15 years ago, she was spry. You know what I mean? She'd jump in the car, we go food shopping and stuff. And then she slowly got worse. But I moved into this house 4 years ago, and I'll never forget. I'm moving out. She is like, she's coming out with the walker. She's like, what are you doing? I'm like, I'm moving. And you should have seen her face. And
she's gonna cry.
You know what I mean? And I almost started crying. I was like, don't worry, I'll still take you food shopping. She's like,
oh yeah, I see.
You know what I mean? Because she doesn't know how to order or anything. She got a cell phone.
Church pulpit.
She had a cell phone, and she had it for like a month. She couldn't pay. She couldn't figure out how to pay the second month. You know what I mean? And she's like, can you show me how to use it? So I'm sitting next to her showing her how to it's an iPhone. She's looking at the TV. She's not listening. You're not going to teach it. At that point, she was 89 years old. You're not going to teach an 89-year-old woman how to use a cell phone,
Right.
And now she can't find her glasses, so she can't see the numbers, so she can't call anybody. So I got to do what Omerglick said. I got to get a big phone.
She got to find her glasses.
Yeah, well, I don't know what prescription. You don't just buy any glasses,
No, but she's got to find them. I know. Yeah, you don't know.
Got special phones, John.
Yeah, that's a good. I didn't think of that. I wish.
They do. They have special phones. We used to install them.
Yeah, I got to get it. With the big old squares.
No.
Mm-hmm.
But the thing is, she has a pacemaker that's hooked up to her phone. So like,
oh,
well, no, it's good because every time.
Well, that's on a regular phone. Yeah.
I'm like, that bypasses the phone. It's a machine that you plug the lines into that, and then from that you plug in. So you know what I mean? So it goes to her pacemaker. So like, if that thing conks out, we're gonna get an alarm. So every time the building calls up, I'm like, I didn't. Did the pacemaker go off? Did the doctors would know, but they don't know the doctor's numbers, and I'm sure the doctors don't know my number. But it's funny. She has a friend, and she fights with her friend. She goes, all she talks about is her son. All she talks about is her son. She's obsessed with her son. Well, I finally talked to that woman when her son was hit by a car. She's 92 years old. Her son's in the 70s, and he's paralyzed from the neck down.
Oh, Jesus!
I'm like, of course she's obsessed with her son. You know what I mean? What, she doesn't go out with you because she's too busy taking care of her paralyzed son? It's like she's just a nasty old lady.
Well, this lady sounds like a character out of a movie.
I know.
Yeah, I know.
She's like the Boo Radley or something like that from
This is like Charles Dickens or something.
Right.
Wasn't Boo Radley innocent?
Yeah, he turned out to be like a nice guy after they found
Yeah. 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 I don't know if that's going to be the same case.
I'll tell you.
That's like everything that you're telling us about her. It's like, oh man, that's sad. But then it's like you're telling this boy she does some evil stuff.
Yeah, that's what my wife says. My wife's like, I got no patience for. But at the same time, there was a guy who lived on the other side of me. Just this guy like faked an illness and stopped working. So he's the guy's like a little younger than me, and he's just like walking around all day long smoking cigarettes. I'm like, dude, you could be working. And his son, she was like, can you help me carry some furniture? So the son comes and steals her credit cards. And what does he order? Sneakers.
Oh,
wow.
So he orders like $300 sneakers. You know what I mean? So she's like, what are these? She's fighting. So I'm taking her food shopping and she's telling me about it. So I'm like, what? So I go knock on the door. I'm like, you owe me $300. I'm going to go give this to her now. You 300. And then it turns out he stole her car keys and she was getting, because when her husband died, she didn't drive, but the car was racking up what is it? Car pass, easy pass, tolls.
Tolls. Yeah.
She was getting hit with hundreds. So, and it's the next door neighbor's son. So like I'm fist fighting this guy, and I told her right then and there, I said, don't ask anybody but me for help. So that's what started it all.
Jesus, don't get in fights for her, John.
Oh, it's too late for that.
I mean, fist fights and stuff.
Too late for that.
Yeah, don't get really.
Yeah.
Man.
Don't get in fist fights with her. How about that?
No. Yeah.
There we go.
I can take. Don't worry, guys.
There's one thing. There's one thing
take her.
that's good.
Even though she's ornery. Jesus.
Man.
Dude, I feel bad for you, John. I know you told me this a little before, but not this much. This is unbelievable.
All right. Actually, you know what, John? I got a question for you.
Sure.
Who would play her in a movie?
Good question.
I'm thinking the woman from Throw Mama from the Train.
No, she's too like chunky. Do you know Ruth Gordon?
Okay.
Yes, I remember Ruth Gordon.
You put an old white witchy wig on Ruth Gordon. You know what she looks like? She looks like Uncle Creepy from,
What about
Oh,
Ruth
wow.
Gordon?
She looks like the typical witch with the big, the puppet madam. Do you know what I'm talking about?
Yes, I do.
Yes, that's what.
Waylon and Madam?
Yeah.
You have to be old guys, don't
I hope she's not watching this.
Yeah, sure.
She just so happens to know how to use her phone now or something.
All right, look at this.
Oh, wow, I found YouTube. Hey, John said he was going to be on the channel.
I finally figured it out.
Can you see the top I put in? No, you guys can't see it.
Dude, I'm trying to draw. Come on.
I'm using dial-up service.
Come on. Put it back up. Put it back up.
See, I put look, heroic.
Oh, that looks great.
You just rounded off just enough for me. In my comics, I was saying, I was telling them, I was telling Don or Juan, I was telling him that that I did all the lettering, not the lettering on the cover. I wish I did that, but all the display lettering and title, I did all that in my comic. Let me see. Like I would look at a Sam Rosen comic and a Hulk #4, and I would steal it. Let me see if I have it here.
Produce evidence.
Oh, I should be getting your comic soon, Marcus. Like in the
what?
If it's not in the mail today, in the next couple of days, I ordered that.
I only have a few of these left.
No, I ordered that fantastic.
So, like the origin of Kitty Nova, like I did that. That's all me.
All you?
I did that. Nice. I didn't ink this, but I did the lettering.
Dude, hold it up closer. I can't see it. No, the drawing. Is that you? That's awesome.
Yeah.
That is awesome.
Beautiful, man.
This guy Nasser Shabashi inked it. I inked the second story. Nasser was late. We were upset. Late books.
Yeah, we don't know nothing about that here.
Oh,
I got big boobs in this story.
I didn't see the chat, so if Katie's still in the chat, say thank you, Katie. She said she'd back issue 2.
Nice bull bears.
Awesome.
Hi,
Oh,
Katie.
look at that. Look at that.
It's so
Every time I
90s though.
try to click exit solo, he
Oh,
pulls
that
the
was
boobs
terrible.
out.
Did I read this? I feel like so. Like when you see Cap Courage, like Cap Courage and Johnny Halo, the Dragons of Imperium. I did all that by hand.
God, that is
Nice.
so classic.
Hold it up closer. I can't see it. Awesome.
Now dance around a little bit.
That's nice.
Those rockets are
So,
awesome.
so,
And I
so do you have
stole the
a
rocket from
hey
Joe Kubert.
Marcus? Do you have a letter set or something that you're going on
No,
for
I
the
don't. I
box?
just do it by hand. If it's not
Nice.
really straight, I can do it. If it's straight, it's very difficult to do. Like
Yeah,
straight
imagine.
line. But if you go back to the old Marvel stuff from the 60s and the 50s, they never, like Sam Rose and Artie Smick, they did all little edgy lines and stuff. So I could get the same thing. Heroic Tales is not all straight lines. I can get away with this.
There
Awesome.
was a particular comic that I kind of ripped off the font for. I'm trying to remember which one it was. I just like the old
I don't
school.
remember which comic it was. It's definitely a Marvel comic
Yeah.
from that time. And I ripped off the what did I rip? I ripped off the
What did I rip off?
The character,
the thing from Joe Q. I ripped the thing. That's Hawkman from the 60s. Ship. I ripped off the ship. I changed the colors.
Huh.
The whole thing is like when you look at it, and Omar drew him, and he did a great job. Is like all that's designed, like his gloves
Flash
are going to
Gordon
be done
is
the same
inspiration,
way.
right?
The knobs, like where the earpiece is all the same.
Mhm.
Because this is all going to be a black and white comic. Like if you look at this, like that helmet is all the same. That highlight's always going to be there. The highlights on this thing, and mostly it's flat black because I wasn't going to be colored.
Yeah,
You know,
Mhm.
back then we weren't going to color it, and it's going to be this crappy printing. So,
I'll be back, gentlemen. I gotta go again.
and I lost all the stars in the second story.
What do you mean the stars? What do you mean?
I did a star field, and it didn't
Oh.
print out that well.
You have any
I'm
more
not upset by
copies?
it. It's just
How much time did you spend on it?
Oh, like not that long. Well, actually,
Okay,
it's a pain
all
in
right.
the neck. I use a toothbrush, you know.
Well, yeah, I was just saying if you spent like a whole that
Oh no, it wasn't like a
that's
whole
always
day.
horrible when you spend a lot of work on
I
something
guess
and then
I
it
was
doesn't
more
come out.
upset with the way that guy. I didn't like the inks in the first story. I liked it better. He inked it in a modern way, and I was like, oh, he didn't get it at all.
Hmm.
But it's still.
How would you
I
have
liked
inked
it
it?
better now than then. Then I was annoyed.
How would you have gone about it? Like whose style of inking would you
I
have
was
preferred?
trying to just like Joe Sinnott, that type of thing,
Okay.
like
All right.
thick, like
Joe
because that's how
Sinnott.
it was going to
Oh
print.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
I got
Marcus,
to meet Joe
is there
Sinnott
any
back
way-
in the day. Got a bunch.
Yeah, I
of
met him a
his
bunch of
autographs.
times.
When was that?
Marcus, is there any way to get that comic? I looked on a.
People got it. I don't know. Peter DeLuca found it.
John, there's
I only
one on
have, like,
eBay
five episodes-
for 50
five
bucks.
copies
That's the
left.
only one I've seen.
Oh, really? What's the name of the comic again?
The Amazing Adventures of Captain Courage.
Okay, there's one on eBay right now.
Well, there
think they're like
last
50
week
bucks.
there was one for 50 bucks. It's autographed by Marcus and the writer.
I don't know how somebody found it. I'm just completely
Let me see.
amazed
So,
by the whole
I have
thing, you
the
know.
page. I'm waiting to see if the price will drop.
I wish I could give it. If I had like 20 copies, I'd send you one. I'd send everybody one, but I can't.
Hmm.
This is all
Can
I
you send
got
me a
left. I
PDF
called
of
my.
it?
I texted when I was giving them away, and I thought I had like 20 of them, and I thought we must have hundreds of these. They couldn't sell. We printed 600, right? And we would go to conventions and sell them for like $1. They were $1.25, but $1. We went fooling with the quarters.
Just scan it and send me a PDF of it or JPEGs. I'm cool with that.
All right,
Mm-hmm.
I could do that.
So we could share it, amongst us.
It is on my. Well, it's not. No, it's not on that. The second story is. The first story is not on my comic art.
I bought
gotta
the Fantastic Tales #2. Is that what it's called?
The other one that I did that officially was published and is in comics.org where my name is Flashback Comics Fantastic World #2.
Fantastic Worlds. Yeah, I have that one coming. It should be in the mail right now.
Where did you find that?
I found it. I found it on Amazon for like $6.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah,
That's good.
And it's
It has
only
another
one.
story.
It was the only one I found. Sorry.
It's
it was
funny because
$8.
this guy at the convention was in the back. Yeah, I see him all the time and at these cons. He's also like in North Carolina.
Guys,
But
I got a
the guy
question.
who published it, that was so hard.
What's
He
that?
lost 2 issues.
Okay, we can get back to your story here in a minute, Marcus. And I guess John would know. John, Patriarch's beard, is it like really, really full and hairy? Like, in other words, I got him drawn like he's
You
coming.
don't have references?
What now?
You don't have references?
Oh, I know what I forgot.
Shut up, Duck Bacon.
He's
With his beard be like flowing like his hair would.
no,
Oh,
I mean his hair is kind of short too. You know, like I always picture like John Hamm from Mad Men. You know,
nice.
if you gave him like a tight beard.
He's also known to be well
Awesome.
hung, John Hamm.
Okay, thanks.
Like imagine one of those like hipster beards. You know how they got them all like perfectly groomed.
Vector.
That's how I was imagining it.
Yeah, I mean,
Was that bad?
Not only
That's
that, John Hamm is supposed to be well hung, so that ought to be good.
Also, let me clarify something. 2 things. Number 1, if you're going to be in my chat, be respectful to everyone. We're all here to have a good time.
No,
Don't
I
start
know
no
what
shit.
I read the
What
chat.
did I do
Nobody
now?
starts shit in the chat. Period. It goes for everybody. Okay, how dare you watch that shit? Number 2, I may bust balls with my fellow studio mates up in here, but there ain't nobody up in here I don't highly respect and admire, except for Duck Bacon. No, I'm just kidding.
Of course.
I love all these guys like they were my brothers. I've been called out on a few things. I love these gentlemen.
You're gonna make me cry. You're gonna make me cry right now. Is that what it is? You want to have man tears come out of these eyeballs?
Yes. Please leak from your eyeballs and
I
put
wanna
it
ask
on
you-
camera so we got receipts.
Since I got injured, I cry really easily. I have to say, I've been injured a couple of times, and since COVID, I cry pretty easily.
You know, it happens. It happens.
My emotions are like this close to the skin these days. Anger, sadness. What's the name of your comic? I'm looking for it on eBay right now.
That one is The Amazing Adventures of Captain Courage.
Amazing Adventures. Okay.
Amazing, yeah.
Watch out! You're gonna make Marcus cry right now.
I will cry.
Somebody's looking for his comic book. That would make me cry right now.
You know
You
what's
got a
making me
comic
cry?
book?
That people bought it and don't read it. Justin, Don.
I
Man,
read your comic, John. You know that.
You read it. You read it before it came out, right?
That's true. I did.
You were one of the people that
I appreciate that too. But it was, even though you get it digitally, it's not the same as reading the comic. Looking at the
Absolutely.
comic.
I didn't realize how many mistakes were in it until I got it physically, and then I had to go back and fix the mistakes. You know what I mean?
Well,
Jonathan, makes you
that's a
feel any
learning
better.
curve.
I got Errol Preston's the Prestige very first Rate the God a couple of years ago. I still haven't read
Nice.
it yet.
You're the worst human being in history. John is the best.
What the heck is wrong?
Are you kidding me? I got
And I'm gonna take a break really quick. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Mike Barron sent me goodieing. I still haven't read it yet.
Really? Are you afraid to read it, kind of, sort of?
No, I just put it on stacks of comics, and
Yeah, I know.
they get lost.
I haven't
John
read.
L.
I'll be honest. I haven't read Scourge or whatever he calls it, Scourge yet.
Yeah, I got that too, but I'm waiting. That is at the bottom of Nexus. I'm rereading Nexus, so I want to read it.
Oh yeah, I would. Yeah. I just read that Punch because I was seeing my friend today.
Hey, John L. I put the
I read
link
Fiendish 1, but I didn't read
on
Fiendish 2.
Marcus's. Marcus, can I get a word in real quick? Hey, John L. I put a link to the eBay for Marcus's comic in the private chat.
Okay. All right.
I'm gonna
I
put
don't
it
want
in
you to
the
spend
public chat.
$50 on it, John.
I'm gonna put it in the public chat.
Yeah, it's pretty pricey.
I don't know. There's gotta
Everybody,
be another
go
one.
check it out.
I still
Well, I
don't know
wanted
how
to make
Peter
sure
got
John
it.
got a shot at it in case he really wants it.
He'll get it, or he won't.
Before throwing out in the public chat. I mean, other
If
people.
he acts quickly.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm not fan. I have to figure out what I'm going to do on the bottom. I wonder if I should do what. Maybe I'll try to do what they did on DC.
Damn it, John.
That's a lot of work. His head is too big.
Yeah, I had that problem too.
I think
Like,
it's
I don't know what's going on with me tonight, dude. I can't. It's like I just can't draw tonight.
that happens.
I went to click on that link and I turned off my camera again.
Huh.
It's
I
the
gotta
pressure of
clean
having
this
to
up. This
pee.
is very confusing right here.
Like, I know I can draw. I've done it.
What really helped me draw the wreath we were joking around about that was seeing Pat Broderick do it by hand. Once I saw how he did it, then I could do it. Because you look at it, it's such a perfect thing, like on the glass and everything.
Oh man, there's so many.
I was
comic
going to
artists.
share the Fantastic Worlds link so you could actually see Marcus's second comic.
Well, that's my first comic, The Fantastic Worlds.
Oh, number 2. That's the first one.
Yeah, no, I wasn't in the first. I wasn't in number 1.
No. Like the first comic you're in is number 2.
Yes. That's the first comic.
Well, it's on Amazon. I was going to put the link up, but I'm signed into my Amazon. I think if I pull the URL for that, it'll be my sign on, so it won't get anywhere. You know?
It that one has the cover by Rich Buckler and Joe Sinnott.
Yeah.
Which we paid for. We paid a little extra for that, and it was like not that much money. You'd be shocked by how little money that was.
Well, I just wanted to show you off because, like, you're on Amazon. That's kind of cool. You know what I mean? That's kind of cool.
You know what's really cool and it's silly is that they have comics.org and you look up the comics and all the information.
Uh-huh.
I'm on that. I like what? Like my name and
for this
everything.
comic, right? Is it for this comic?
Yeah, I mean, I didn't do 30 years worth of comics like Aaron Lopresti or something.
I was stoked when I found out you were on Comic Art Fans, bro.
Oh well, I put myself on Comic Art.
Oh,
yeah, anybody could do that.
me.
But not everybody can
decided,
put you on
well,
Amazon.
Oh yeah,
I
that's
guess
actually
you had
pretty
to go.
cool.
Thanks. Poor little guy.
See, that was distributed by Diamond like a regular comic. The other one was we distributed it. And so we would give it away so we could keep going to conventions. It wasn't like we could keep going to conventions.
I wonder how that's going to work now.
I wonder too. We had a billion ideas. We had guys who took blue heroin and turned into vampires. That was a crime comic. We had a comic where a guy put on a suit like Iron Man, and he would pump himself up with steroids, but he'd only live for a month doing that. So you'd have to, and he was in the mob, so you'd have to decide, was he going to be a good guy or a bad guy? Stuff like that.
I had an idea for a character where he got like a cancer-like disease, and it gave him like these incredible superpowers, but it was killing him the whole time.
Yeah, that was kind of like that idea that we had.
Yeah.
And then he was doing zombie stories way before Kirkman, that bastard. I ain't that one. I wasn't that involved with the writing of that one.
Yeah, but it's the Kirkman phenomenon is the stories and the characters that are like the zombies are the yeah. Okay, I didn't know if you're serious or not. I can't tell.
I know that I'm kidding around. And what else? We did New Earth. That was going to be like a bunch of people go on a space shuttle and find a new Earth, with a bunch of mutants in it. Like,
oh, dude, there was
all sorts of stories.
Years ago.
Odin.
Did you ever see that, Marcus?
What's that?
Earth 2?
Since then, yeah. No, I did. We didn't see it by that time. This was back in 96 and 95.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I watched that show you're talking about. It was pretty cool. I liked it.
Yeah, man, he took it off the air real quick. I don't even think it lasted a whole season.
That was kind of like our idea. We had it way long before. I hear ideas in CG, and I'm like, oh yeah, I had that idea in 1995.
Did you invent the Bible too, Marcus?
But I saw the Action Bible by Sergio Cariello in
yeah, I've seen that too.
In Hobby Lobby
in Walmart. Yeah, I've been meaning to pick it up because I need to get some Bible action going.
Hey Don,
that's some book, man.
Don, pull the screen I just shared.
Oh, I'm sorry. Me am sleep, many.
I thought James was asleep because I haven't heard.
So you're talking about Amazon, so here everybody is.
Yeah, that's cool. We all know you're on Amazon, James, and you sold like 90 billion copies and
New York Times bestseller.
So there you go. Yep.
80 fights for Stephen King. We know.
I thought that we had hundreds left, And then my writer goes, "We don't have any left. Are you kidding me?"
Hey,
I don't
James
know
doesn't
how
have
much
any
I
left
actually
either.
sold
They
and how
reprint
much
on
I
demand
actually
for
gave
him.
away. But I think I sold more
what's that,
copies of Vaughn Coleman.
That's pretty cool.
I'm joking, of course.
That's not
But
cool.
I did. I must have. But they were only $1, you know.
What'd you do
And
to
I
Vaughn
have 2
Coleman?
more stories already done, and a cover to the third one. Yeah, they're done. They're on my comic art fans.
Ron Coleman, isn't that the one OJ killed?
Yes,
Vaughn Coleman or Ron Coleman? I'm
Vaughn
lost.
Coleman.
Gary Coleman.
Yeah, Gary Coleman.
Ron Coleman.
What you talking about, Vaughn Coleman?
I heard that Gary Coleman had a member as big as he was.
No,
That's what
I know
Vaughn
he had a
said.
hot wife.
I made that up. I think
I know
that's a
John
little better.
Karen.
Look, I put the S on this guy that the Patriots flicking out of his body because he's using his telekinetic powers. He's just flicking them out.
Oh, dude,
And this guy loves to eat urinal cakes.
that's a good ass too.
That is.
Urinal cakes.
They
That's
call
funny.
him Mr. Sloshy. From what I understand.
From what you understand.
Yeah, I don't know all the
John,
lore. I
does
just
the
know
Patriarch drink at all? Like, does he go like?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, he does. Okay.
Yeah. He's a
he
normal
has a
guy.
couple
He's
of
a dad.
brewskis.
That's why I had the pint glass. You know what I mean?
Oh, right. That makes sense. I got to clean this up. This is.
You're a
this
man's
is
man.
something that's going to sit, and I'm not going to finish it
He's
for
a
a week.
man's man. Doo-doo.
That's a little better.
I'm gonna share something that's not related to the stream. I mean, it's
Do
hard.
it, buddy. Do it.
I was kind of playing around last night. I had a little bit of free time. I was working on my Omega mission stuff.
Omega Storm mission.
Yeah, man, Omega Storm.
Omega Storm mission. You should just change to Omega Storm after that.
Wild Watch, Wild Missions.
Can you see this board game that I set up?
Huh? What am I doing now?
This is the board. I'm gonna do
That
this.
is awesome,
Oh, she's
sir.
cool. I like that hair.
Yes, I like the chesties.
What do you got there,
And
John?
that hair is awesome. And the eyes awesome.
This is a board game set up over here.
That's a board.
Oh, yeah,
Good
that's
board,
cool.
dude.
This is the catapult. You know, this is the castle that's got to be defended. These are my player characters over here. These are all the monsters and stuff that could spawn. And I'm, maybe tonight or tomorrow I'll do that.
What the hell kind of board game is that?
It's called Besieged.
Jesus.
I'm coming back
It's-
to my regular spot because it's
Now,
awesome.
is that like that? Is that the one the single player?
Up to 6 people could play.
Oh, okay. My son has played by himself in some of these games, so I don't think you're weird anymore.
Oh,
The only board game I've ever been proficient at was Trouble.
No, he's a big board game. He's a board game channel on Twitch when he has time for it, but he doesn't have time for it.
We used to play Sorry when I was a kid.
I think all that's cool now, and the only reason I think it's cool is because you could do it with superheroes, so you could like write your own stories. Because I have a hard time with story ideas, so I've been thinking about taking it up and doing like like making it based on the story, and with the dice and the rolling and the scenarios, and coming up with a bunch of shit that way.
You know, dude, you are friends with a best-selling author. You can just simply ask him for help.
On Amazon.
On Amazon, yeah.
I mean,
Well,
you know,
two of them on Amazon.
I'm sure he would love it.
Not me. I didn't write it.
3 times. See, look at that.
I heard he sold like 90 million copies or something.
90,000.
No, I think we gave a lot of them away.
Damn, Marcus.
This was right up.
I think wasn't James on the New York Times bestseller?
13.
I'm afraid he'll send me a bill at some point.
Back.
Cool. I'll tell you what
What I
else I
missed?
got a lot of crap for, too. Saying that I like that Sue Storm's outfit. On
That
Twitter,
was a pretty good thing you posted. You got a lot of
Yeah.
a lot of information on that.
People like calling me a freak.
I called. You said, "Am I weird?" And I said, "Yeah," but it wasn't because of who you were. You know, that was our usual stuff.
Hey, Doc. Michael
Yeah.
Ferraro on Twitter says that you need to try to get on Anthony's channel for the cockfight.
Anthony. Oh
yeah,
yeah.
Darky.
Yeah. I thought you wanted to do that.
Yeah, I thought we could challenge each other. I thought it might be cool for the show. But I don't, are you into it?
Sure. Seems kind of hard.
I'm back to my regular spot.
I think it'd be
There we
fun
go.
to talk
It's
shit to
2
each other.
hours. You gotta have it finished by 2 hours.
2 hours.
Yeah, we could do that. Just do something simple. Well, that's right. They got the wheel of misfortune.
Yeah.
And
I
we
was
can
watching that
use
the other day. That was fun.
we can use AI.
Yep.
Yeah. Easy.
There we go.
That was
Nothing
fun.
else. It could bring some view, promote the show, promote ourselves a little bit.
That'd be cool. Yeah.
Well,
I'm down.
let's call each other out. Let's make it like we hate each other.
You know, Don,
You
what's
son
up
of-
with that name, Don? What's that supposed to mean, Don?
I don't know, you
It's like,
freaking bacon eating
what's
freak.
it mean?
How dare you take advantage of a helpless bird?
You know,
Yeah,
because
maybe
that bird,
we
the
start-
birds had it coming. You know,
Stupid.
they live too long without people knowing how delicious they actually are.
See, you got me wanting to try it now. Damn it.
You still
I
haven't
like-
tried it?
I like animals. I like dogs.
You know, it's like 2025. Why isn't everybody
Do they
eating
sell it? Do they
duck-
sell it
duck
like a
bacon?
regular grocery store?
I
Is
just
that-
tried to buy your comic, Marcus. It says this seller's on vacation until the 18th.
Damn.
You weren't going to spend that much money on that comic, were you?
I've spent worse.
Dude,
On
have you
a 16-page black and white
seen
comic?
Cameron?
John, I'll send you one. I have one left.
Don't send me the only copy.
I have a couple left.
What's the matter, Max? Have I been streaming too long and ignoring you? Huh?
Yeah, my cats hate that I stream.
My cats are upstairs with my wife. They don't come down the basement. I don't think they like coming down the stairs anymore.
I try not to anthropomorphize my animals.
He gets up here on the desk and he just kind of stares at me.
He's just thinking food.
He's got food up there. That's the whole thing.
Yep, that's still what he's thinking.
I have to share my desk with this little turd.
Hmm Did
You
you
got
see that
that?
that one meme of the cat like duct taped to the wall so the guy can go on a Zoom meeting on his computer?
But I did see a pretty funny one on Twitter the other day. There was a set of concrete steps going up into the building, and somebody painted on the front of the step, "Do not sit here." And right next to it was a cat just sitting there.
Nice. Have you seen the one where it's like the cat waiting at the gates to heaven, and like Peter is like, "Are you coming in or what?"
Oh yeah, right.
Yeah, I think I see that one too. Yeah.
That's a great one.
You want a sip of ginger ale? Oh, you don't like that smell, do you? Yeah, that's bad.
I like the meme of the dog, and the dog said, "Hurry up and let me inside so I could go outside again."
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Hey, thanks for stopping in, Katie. Appreciate you. You have a good stream.
Hey, Katie, yeah,
Hey, Katie.
Katie, don't worry about your criticism. Most of the things you said, I agreed with.
Everybody criticizes
I've been
everybody.
the harshest critic of my own comic. Mike Barron,
Mike Barrett tore him apart.
Mike,
I'm joking.
I was on the phone with Mike Barron yesterday, and he goes, "John, your comic is better than anything that DC's put out." I was like, "Oh, so it's better than the Fartacular."
Dude, I would love to sit down and talk with Mike Barron, like a real, honest to God talk about.
Why don't we get Mike Barron on the show?
I invited him onto the show, and he was
We'll
like,
keep
"I'll
on
be there."
inviting him.
That was the end of it.
We'll keep
We're
on
on
inviting
at
him.
7:00 on the weekend.
probably-
We go to bed at 5.
He's probably insulted that you haven't tried to contact him again.
Well, I can do it. Yeah, well, maybe you're right. Maybe I should. John, Kitty said thank you. That's awesome. She appreciates you.
Yeah.
And
We
Omar-
appreciate
Omar
Katie.
got a special shout out. Later, Omar.
I mean, if you're gonna make a comic book, you gotta get some, you gotta get some alligator skin. You know what I mean? You can't be a.
Oh, I got alligator skin. I wanted to be good, man. I don't.
Yeah,
You
want
guys were in Florida?
You know,
You
you
know?
gotta have some tough skin, otherwise you're just gonna have a rough time, man.
We know. We've seen
And
that.
I'll tell you,
story, good art.
Mike Barron said my comic looked great. He goes, the lettering was great, the coloring was great. He goes, the problem was that, and I go, the writing, and he just started laughing. He goes, your dialogue was terrible. So, you know, I said, okay, so my contribution was bad, but everybody else's contribution was good. Yeah.
Top notch all the way around, except for the actual story.
No, he just said, I used too many words in a couple of word balloons. You know what I mean? And then when he read it to me, it made sense.
Right.
Man, how dare you use words in a visual medium? What's wrong with you?
Well, if Mike Barron's going to take the time to call you up and give you advice, you're going to listen.
Whoa. You're on a telephone call with the legendary Mike Barron.
Well, he messaged me and said, give me your phone number. I was like, yes, Mike.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm living in a surreal world. Okay. It's okay. I'm just over here streaming with Bloody Legends over here. Marcus hangs out with Billy Tucci and all these other guys.
I hung
James
out
is
with
a
those
best-selling author. Omer is friends with like everybody and eats cool food. Doug Bacon's a living legend on the Fourth Dimension and all this other channels. And it's just me. I got nothing. I got a cat. And I got
You're the one who did the background.
And Mama Donna's better than me, for God's sake.
Oh, come on. You did look.
Don, you're the reason why all of us are here right now.
That's not true.
Totally true.
There you go, James. You just got a sale of a hardcover book of the Steins.
Thank you.
What do you get? Like 87 cents after all of this money that I just spent?
No, actually, I get a lot more than that.
Okay.
Well, if he knew that, he wouldn't have bought it, James. Don't tell him.
No. I'd rather the money goes to him than Jeff Bezos gives it to the Democrats.
So
there's some money for your
he's not. He's kissing Trump's
So
butt
you remember?
now, so.
You remember? Hey, John, remember I was talking about last night with publishers, and I said Penguin House could go, suck my, what?
Hey.
No, my publisher that I went with actually gave me a really good deal. So I'm making good money on all the purchases of the books.
Good. I just got to go.
James, I got a question.
Yeah.
Where do you get all these old pictures on Twitter? Where do you get them at?
Well, there is a Facebook that's known as the Historic Dallas Society.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and the same thing with Disney.
Can you send me a link
on Facebook?
It doesn't matter anywhere.
Yeah. Now some of them like the one that I just posted about Walt Disney in 1955. That one just happened to pop up. So I was like, ooh, somebody'd like to see that one.
Those pictures are cool as hell, dude. I like them a lot.
I'll tell you the one that got me is that one from downtown Dallas in 1910. I was like, where the fuck's that building at?
It's just the before and after aspects. Those are the ones I really like.
Oh yeah. There's actually a YouTube channel that's got a bunch of that stuff where they go, where is this at now? Like the in Detroit, there used to be a street called Millionaires Row, where all the mansions were lined up, and then they went back and looked at it now, and it was like one that was half standing, and all of them are gone.
Oh,
and then like the Vanderbilt mansion, the 3-mansion building that he had in New York back in 1918 and stuff. Mm-hmm. They do a complete tour of that. They have videos of that place and everything. Damn. So there's a bunch of stuff on YouTube to see.
Marcus, have you ever been to the Fripp Museum?
The what?
Is it the Fripp Museum in Manhattan or the Fripp?
I don't think so.
That's the Avengers Mansion.
Oh yeah. Oh, I've heard about that. Yes, I haven't been there.
Yeah, I worked down the block from it. I walked by it a couple of times. I'm like, why does this look so forbidden? And I took a picture of it. And I'm like, this is the Avengers Mansion. And I looked it up. It's the actual real life location of where the Avengers Mansion is supposed to be.
Oh, for real?
That's awesome.
Yeah.
That's cool, man.
Did you see a Quinjet leaving?
Yeah. I tried to ring the bell and tentacles came out, metallic tentacles.
I got to admit, man, when I was watching the Avengers movie, I was disappointed that they had it in the high rise and they didn't actually have the mansion.
Yeah, no, I know.
I mean, I got why they did it, but at the same time, I'm like, come on, man.
Well, I think that the new one that they had in the New Avengers anyway. One that in the high rise. Yeah.
Whatever.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, you're right. With the Bendis issues.
Mm-hmm.
How
Yeah, I
crazy
read
is
that.
that in Marvel Comics, the Marvel Manhattan has 2 buildings where there's rocket ships and
Isn't that
everything.
awesome?
The Baxter Building has rocket ships that launch out that go to Jupiter.
Which
Right in the middle of Manhattan.
was the poster that showed all the superheroes in New York trying to cross streets and stuff, and they're bumping into each other?
That'd be funny.
Was it DC that did that, or was it Marvel that did that?
Oh, that's a real thing?
Yeah, it actually happened.
Hmm.
It was a poster or something. But I remember seeing it as a kid.
It's a long day.
And then there's the parody of the over on the Chrysler Building where they're all sitting on the eagle's head. And it's like, okay, your time's up, my time. It's like Batman, and it's like Spider-Man, and it's like they're all lined up to sit there for 15 minutes.
Godzilla ruined me, man.
Did you ever see that? Did you ever see that picture where Wonder Woman was getting back? Well, forget it.
What?
Wonder Woman was getting bagged by Superman and Batman at the same time.
I'm gonna say no.
Oh, okay.
Is that a George Torres?
Was that Wally Wood?
Are those the Critical 17 panels?
I have that. Joe Orlando gave it that he worked for Wally Wood. I remember when he.
I'll tell you the one that actually got published is the one that when Amanda was doing Power Girl, and she's in the shower, and the kid takes pictures of her, and she's chasing him through to the apartment with just a towel on, trying to catch him.
Amanda Connor is great. She can draw some great women.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Amanda Connor is awesome. Period, but I mean,
she's too good for Jimmy. Screw that.
Okay.
I thought it.
No, Amanda Connor. Jimmy's a good artist too.
Yeah.
And he is a nice guy when you talk to him, but he's a little obnoxious.
Yeah, the main thing is
don't go to Blue Sky.
Mm-hmm.
He's just indoctrinated into he cannot.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm a union guy. My whole family's union, but at what point could you realize, damn, that party effed up and moved on? Look at it right now. This should have been a Democrat victory. Trump was a Democrat. Tulsi Gabbard was a Democrat. RFK was a Democrat. This is the biggest victory the Democrats had in 30 years. And it's a Republican victory because the Democrats are so far left.
Somewhere along the way, they all went to the left.
But look at this. I'm not even joking. 20 years ago, everybody in the White House was a Democrat. Elon Musk, Trump. Tulsi
No,
Gabbard.
you're right about that.
No, you're absolutely right. I mean, my grandfather was a Democrat, and but the party that is today, oh my God! And then they just had the new boss come in for the Democratic Party, and the first thing he's shooting his mouth off was, "We got to stop masculinity. We got to start racism." And I was like, "You didn't learn shit in this election."
What Dave Hogg is running for, right? That little
effeminate. No, they did. They've already named the guy who did it. Who is it? It's already done.
Yeah.
But no, I mean, they're still going to go with that path of the bullshit. And he says, "I'm here for the workers." I was like, "You weren't for the workers back in the last 4 years. You ain't for the workers now. So shut the fuck up."
Boom. All hate mail sent to James Lee at
Blue Sky.
You know what? I just saw a picture and it made me think it's clobber time. But not in a fight, but just like in a battle of wits. Lex Luthor or Dr. Doom?
Ooh.
Don't answer. I'm going to save that for
Donald Trump.
AKA Pat.
You got you going there.
Donald Trump. I may have to hop in on that one, John.
Doom.
Yeah, okay.
Doom.
Ooh.
I'm going Doom.
I'm saying
on the side.
That's a tough one, John.
Doom uses magic.
No, it's not.
He uses science and technology.
We're not talking about that. We're talking about brain matter.
Yeah. Well, Doom.
Here's a sneakier bastard. Who's the smarter?
I don't know. I think Lex is more sneaky than that. Lex
Yeah,
is
but Doom
having
doesn't
some-
have to. Doom doesn't have to be sneaky though. He just gets
That's
like
the
right up
point.
in your face.
Doom has no impulse control, where Lex Luthor has patience.
Yeah.
Did you see what he did to Thanos?
What did he do to Thanos?
You
He
talking about
like
Doom?
ripped out his spine and like
Oh yeah,
disintegrated him.
the Secret Wars thing. Yeah,
I
that
mean,
was
like
pretty
he
cool.
did that like it was nothing.
Well, he wasn't just Doom; he was God Emperor Doom at the time.
hmm But he was able to become. Don't you remember in like the original Secret Wars? I mean, like he was going again. He was the only one going against the Beyonder. It's
Yeah.
like,
And why in the hell can't they have the Beyonder in live action, dude? Instead of this shit they're trying to do now,
they're not
Oh
smart
my
enough.
God, dude.
We need a guy with a big mullet.
You're talking about the same
Looking guy
people.
with a big mullet.
Put him in the white jumpsuit with the collar up.
That would
You're
be
talking about the
awesome.
same people who brought us Marvel, and you're wondering why they couldn't do something.
I'm always
the
going to
real
wonder
shame-
why.
The
I'm
Marvels.
a freaking fanboy, dude. I'm always going to want that. You know?
Yeah, but I mean, like we're talking about the same
But the
people who
real
brought us the
shame-
Marvels.
The
Yeah,
real
well.
shame of the whole thing is that they were on the right track for such a long time.
Well,
Yeah,
the
they
reason,
were.
I
the
tell you,
reason
They didn't get it exactly the way you want. At least
the
at
reason
least
they
it looks
went
like
off
they
the
respected the
track.
properties.
Acapad over here says that Doom destroys Lex Luthor. Doom beat Doctor. I totally agree. When it comes to an actual fight, Doom beats almost anybody. I'm just talking about like a battle of wits. You know what I mean? Like
I think Doom still.
make a scheme, plan the scheme, and hatch this. I think at
Yeah,
some
I gotta
point
go with
Doom's
Lex.
ego trips him up. Whereas I think Lex Luthor has more patience. You know?
See, the thing that gets me about the Marvel Cinematic Universe is they had a bunch of people there that were doing everything right, and then they basically forced them out and threw them out and brought in some new people that didn't give a shit, and we got the crap that we got now. Same thing with Star Wars.
When they started doing the TV shows, that's when
You
they
know what you know what I say too is because I mean like the same thing that was happening in the 80s and 90s is like Hollywood knows better. Like they have that attitude. So if like somebody says, "Hey, maybe you guys should just like follow the comic book," they'll be like, "Well, that's funny, but we're actually the ones who know how to make these $1 million movies. So why don't you just hurry along?" And then Sam Raimi comes along. You know, Sam Raimi and also Bryan Singer comes along. Hey, we're gonna do it like closer to the comic books, and then boom, they end up making like
don't even
awesome
talk about
movies,
Bryan Singer,
and,
dude.
and so that sets off a trend, right? I mean, like Iron Man comes out, trying to stick closer to the comic book, and then once again, you notice the bad ones that have been coming out, they're veering off of the lore. They're veering off of the comic books again, and it's like somebody.
They have 55 years at Jack Kirby and Stanley Comics, and they've zooped it up to 2014. Like they could go back and do those comics instead. They were better comics.
Here's the thing: you have two groups in Hollywood, and you really do. You have two groups in Hollywood. You have the activist bullshitters, and then you have the profit-driven others. So you have two groups, and they're fighting each other. And I see it all the time. Believe me, the emails I get, holy crap. But I see it all the time because one minute we have Dune and Godzilla, and then the next minute we have this bullshit challenges, Furiosa, and all this other garbage crap. And it's like you have two different companies.
Hey, stop talking about Furiosa, or Richard C. Meyer will get on your case.
Richard C. Meyer can come on me all he wants to, because I guarantee you he's not going to like me because it's my fucking money they fucked with.
Ooh, yeah, he's a
gauntlet.
Believe me, I have had plenty of say about that blue BS movie, especially with Zaslav and everybody on the board. But the thing is you're seeing more and more where everything's trying to get back on track, except we lost another $100 million on a video game because somebody did something bullshit. You know.
Okay, James, take a breath. It'll be all right.
You're not a birthday party clown, James. No worries.
There you go.
It's okay. I'm just as upset as you are. Girl,
I'm really not that upset.
I'm really not either. But I was a big fan of the MCU, and then they effed it up.
too.
Now I just like I get intrigued about their projects. I'm no longer excited about anything.
I don't even get that far in advance.
I'm actually kind of hopeful for the Thunderbirds or Thunderbolts.
Really?
Birds.
No, they're already kind of screwed up.
Mm.
I mean, they're not even close to following the lore. Like
Yeah, I noticed that, but I'm a big Sentry fan, and I kind of think that Bill who's Bill Pullman's son?
Lewis.
I think he can pull it off. It looks like he can pull it off.
Is it real name Bob? Oh,
Yeah. Yep. Robert.
I think they're doing this
Robert
movie
Williams.
just so Bucky can get the hell out of there.
Robert Reynolds.
It's going to be a whole silly thing because you got that dude
Yeah, of course it
from
is.
Stranger Things is playing Captain Communist.
Yep.
He's playing it off like it's a big joke, and then you got the Kimu version of Black Widow. She's in there.
Yep.
And then I don't even. Well, is that supposed to be the Taskmaster?
I know. Yeah, it's horrible. But
And
you know what?
Ghost is
I'm still kind of hopeful that it's going to be entertaining.
I'll share in your hope, but I'm not hopeful.
Yeah, I know.
I'm
Well,
actually.
I'll tell you what. I'm more. What's that?
Halfway decent. I was hoping Fantastic Four would be halfway decent, but I don't know, man.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
He can't shave his mustache off because he's got a hair lip. That actor.
Well, it's not just that, but they got
cheesy looking mustaches. Reed Richards.
They got the timelines all cross-eyed, and I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't even want Reed Richards to have a beard.
No. You want to know how
Reed Richards doesn't have a beard.
Hold on, Marcus. You want to know how bad the Fantastic Four is going to be?
Oh,
when they go through 8 different people for Reed Richards, all 8 of them turned it down, and they had to go with him because he was the last person they could get.
Is that what happened?
That's an actual.
Yeah, that's sad. That's sad that they couldn't get what's his name, John Krasinski, to come back to reprise it.
I think they had him from the beginning, and they just said other actors turned it down. I think
he was the best thing about that weak ass Doctor Strange movie.
Yeah, that was super
I didn't
cool.
see that one. I like the first Doctor Strange though.
Yeah, that one was all right.
When Charlie the X showed up in his wheelchair, that was pretty tight. But then, like, they had the Professor.
Oh yeah, right, yeah.
And then when they effed it up with the bullshit DEI Captain Marvel, and the Scarlet Witch was just horrible. The whole scenario behind that dream walking horse shit was just terrible.
The only thing worth a damn in that movie was Captain the Human Tribunal for a second.
Was who?
The Tribunal. And you saw him for just a second.
Yeah.
Living Tribunal.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh god.
If you want me to care about Captain Carter, just give her a boob window. That's all I do.
You know what show I liked? I liked Agent Carter. I like that show.
Was that good?
I tried.
That was a good show. That was a good show.
I actually got into Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. for like the first 3 or 4 seasons. Then it just sucked.
Yeah. I kind of liked how they portrayed
terrible.
the new Ghost Rider in that. I thought that was kind of cool.
Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. the first season, they didn't know what to do with it, and it was like a monster of the week or superhero of the week. And then they started the second half of the second season. They started all these deep conspiracy things, and the actors got all into it. So it was pretty well acted. And then by the end, they ran out of the budget, so like they're in the same place forever.
Anybody hopeful about the new Daredevil show?
No.
Yeah, I am.
I'm hopeful about any comic book movies, to be honest.
But it has the same actor, the new Daredevil show.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think it looks pretty cool.
I heard that looks pretty good, yeah.
So far, it looks pretty cool to me.
As long as they don't have She-Hulk show up and start working, I guess it'll be.
Yeah, that's right.
Now, I will say this: I was surprised by Creature Commandos.
I haven't
still
tried that yet.
And the thing that really got me was when they did the backstory with Sergeant Rock and Easy Company. I was like, going, holy shit! And they didn't water them down. They looked like World War II soldiers. They acted like World War II soldiers.
Really?
And I was like, holy fucking shit!
Is the animation halfway decent?
It's halfway decent, yeah.
Because I was
new
trying, I had
animated
downloaded the
garbage.
Batman Hush animation.
No,
And that
it's done by Warner Brothers Studios, so it's good animation.
You know what? I really dug the animation on the What If.
Oh yeah, dude, that was great animation.
Yeah,
Story sucked,
that
but
was
the
like
animation
one of the
was
only
great.
good things about it. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I know it's
Spider-Man
also
looks like
that.
hot garbage.
But that new Watchmen, they like remade the movie again, but they did it like exactly like the comic book, and it's a cartoon.
Really?
Yep, and it looks like they used the same artist team from What If to do it.
I'm gonna have to check that out now. What's it called?
Yeah, yeah, it's just the Watchmen. It's exactly the comic book.
Not bad.
Mm-hmm.
I will have to explore and check it out.
Yep.
But really, there's not a whole lot coming up that I care about
Right.
in the way of that kind of stuff.
Right.
Well, the only one that I'm going to probably go see is going to be Superman.
That looks awful.
Yeah.
I'm just going for that.
I don't know. I'm still hopeful of that
I
too.
will say this: I don't know who the fan was, and I don't believe it was a fan. I think somebody actually did it. But that new trailer they dropped, supposedly by a fan, that trailer looked freaking awesome. Because
None of it's looked good to me. That's looked like garbage. Bad or
No,
worse than
what I'm saying-
anything Marvel
What I'm
did.
saying is, on that trailer there, the one the fan made, not the official ones, but the one the fan made, it all focused on Superman being super.
That's what the whole movie should be
That
about.
Superman, that guy playing Superman looks like the biggest pussy they could have found in Hollywood. Jesus Christ. He has no muscle, so they have a baggy costume.
Yeah.
He's taken down by he's dragged around by a mutt. That's not even, it's just, he gets beaten up.
I'm calling it right now.
And then they say, oh, here's the better one. And they do a flip. They do the flip thing, and they don't put his hands out like this. So it looks like he has walleyes. Superman's new power, he's able to shoot rays from the right and to the left like this.
That's right.
Walleye
Well,
Superman. He's not even a good-looking person.
I can tell you who beat him. I can tell you who beat him up.
Garbage.
I can tell you who beat him
I
up.
sound like John.
Who?
It's Bizarro.
Yeah, that's kind
I
of
don't
a big
trust
good point.
James Gunn. It's
No,
Superman.
but the one that beats up Superman is Bizarro.
Yeah, the guy's masked, so they got to do is make it on the same power level as Superman in the movie.
Well,
So
that's what
you
I'm
got to
saying.
start thinking about it, put two and two together.
Well, no, I mean they actually, yeah, that's who it is.
Yeah.
They don't understand Superman. They don't understand Captain America. They got away with it for Captain America for a little while.
Mm-hmm.
Even with an anti-American Captain America like Chris Evans.
Oh, God, they should have just gave the shield to Bucky. It would have been such a great story arc.
Yeah. I don't know. I really like what they did with the Winter Soldier up until Falcon and the Winter Soldier.
Yeah.
And maybe that's why I'm hopeful of the Thunderbolts.
Dude, when he came on scene in that movie,
he was perfect.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely ferocious.
That's still, I think, the best MCU movie so
And
far.
then they nerfed him. They nerfed him hardcore.
Yeah.
You're a whitey. Too bad for you.
Terrible.
Why you gotta be racist, Marcus?
Why do they have to be racist?
Well, you're the one saying, why do you, like, what
I
the
never
heck?
liked Chris Evans as Captain America. I thought he was a good Human Torch, but I never liked him as Captain America. He doesn't
Chris-
have that wholesome.
I thought he was a great Captain America.
He sucked as the Human Torch.
I thought he was a great Captain America. I thought, especially with those,
contrary.
the Captain America movies. And this actually, you know what? I got a theory about Hollywood actors. They're always great at people that the actors, in their daily lives truly despise.
Really?
Like if they're really good at playing villains, then that means like they really hate, villains and stuff. And so the reason why Chris Evans is so good at playing Captain America is because one, he hates America, and two, he hates good guys.
Well, that explains Mark Hamill.
Yeah, there you go. Perfect.
Yeah,
The greatest hero in the universe is a true douchebag.
And honestly,
he wasn't good as Luke Skywalker. He was a whiny little twerp. We just like Luke Skywalker because we like Star Wars. But
with like the character, I think, yeah, and plus,
go watch Star Wars. All Luke does is whine. I want to go to Tashi Station. I want to do. He was Han Solo was cool. We just like Luke because.
Yeah, but Return of the Jedi, he really did come into a really kind of,
I'll never be like you.
No, I thought he came onto his own in Empire, dude. But then again, I'm an Empire simp. Like I think Empire.
He lost his hand in Empire.
Yeah, exactly. I think I'm a Vader fan, 100%.
Everybody.
I don't care about the rebellion. Give me the Empire any day. I never understood the whole Jedi code where they have to hold back their feelings. They can't be attached to anybody. They got nothing to fight for. That's bullshit, man.
That's stupid.
You need love in your life. Everybody does. Yeah. If you don't got nothing to fight for, what's the point?
Yep.
I'll be honest with you about one thing about Superman. When you really think about the actors or the actors who should have played Superman, it always comes down to three guys named Reeves. There's three of them.
Well,
we know you have Christopher Reeves, you have George Reeves, but the one that they really looked at when they were drawing him back in the 50s and 60s was a guy named Steve Reeves. If you pull him up now later, if you ever saw the old 50s and 60s Hercules movies, he was Hercules.
That's right.
Before that, he was probably known as the best bodybuilder that ever existed. If you see his pictures when he's clean shaven, he is the fucking perfect specimen for Superman. He's got the hair, he's got the jawline. He looks just like what they were drawing in the comic books.
Homer, James is using bad words.
Yeah, I heard.
You excited?
Yeah.
So, but yeah, those three guys. When it comes to Superman, those are the three guys.
Awesome.
Well, guys, it's almost 4 hours. I think we're going to wrap this puppy up and call it done.
I think we got 5 minutes.
Well, we can do another 5 minutes, but 4 hours is my cutoff time.
And we need to give out a shout out for John coming on tonight. It's really nice to have you here, John.
Absolutely.
Oh, yep. John! You didn't specify. You didn't say long box.
Thank you for coming on, John.
How kind of deal would I be if I didn't show up? Like, I'm not like Rob Liefeld. He doesn't show up.
Nice.
Just put it out there.
Oh, God.
He'll never be on the show now. Thanks, John.
Yeah. He was never.
We all know he's watching
anyway because he's afraid to draw with us. We'd kick his ass.
Yeah.
Damn, Marcus.
I'm cranky.
Well, you have Rob Liefeld on, and everybody's drawing. You don't see what you draw, and then one by one you reveal, and it's just close-ups of feet. Close-ups of feet.
Oh, I didn't do the bottom.
Oh, John, I'm gonna draw this beautiful picture of somebody's feet and post it on Twitter saying, "Here's your feet, John."
I wonder if the other image guys gave him a hard time about drawing feet. Like,
he wasn't in the building with the other guys.
That's true. He wasn't.
There you go.
There's my progress for tonight.
If you guys finish these pictures, I'd love to see them. And maybe because I want to do an art of Heroic Tales book at some point. You know what I mean? So
that's an awesome foot.
Thank you.
Looking good.
So, these are all my blue lines.
Out space for 6 months and he didn't shave.
Yeah. So once I get that done, I'll throw it up on the Tweety and I'll tag everybody in it, including you, Mr. Longbox. I might even color that bad boy. Who knows?
He flies to the fringe of space in Heroic Tales #1, but he points out, I got to take a deep breath, and then.
At least he ain't peeing like
he used to have to do that too.
James.
Look at that.
Damn, son.
That is awesome.
Terrific, James.
I like that robot.
Dynamic.
He's very good, yes.
I like
the robot. It's almost like the robot on the Queen album cover.
the
Good.
mechanics.
It's
you'll go
like
like this. Hold on.
fat
What's
down and bro, eh?
like this?
Good use of the blacks.
I like that. Yeah, absolutely. That
He knows how to
That's really
spot his
good.
blacks.
He does.
That looks
Very
good.
good, sir.
That's
enough.
awesome.
It looks so good. Huh? You did a good
Omar.
job. What is up?
This coming from the guy that wants to do a 24-hour comic right here.
Look at all those details.
We do a sploogey eyeball.
Yeah,
That
what's
makes me want.
is he poking
Seriously,
Superman in the
I'm
eye?
digging it. Is he?
No,
That's
he's
awesome.
tapping his forehead, and his eyes pop out of his head, and like his skull
No.
and his spine are gonna be flowing out of the back of his body
That's an excellent idea.
while he's taking a shit and pissing himself.
Oh my gosh.
And then there's a little panel here. It says, "It's gonna say, I'll show you how powerful I really am."
Nice.
Urinal cakes.
I love it.
Oh boy.
He
Yeah,
is
it's
amazing.
it's another play off this one. I gotta finish this one. It's another play off this one.
There you go.
Marks is doing a grand melee.
Patriarch.
Nice.
Oh,
Man, that's hot.
It's incomplete because I'm gonna have to hire Duck Bacon to do the buildings on the bottom.
There you
That
go.
is so cool, dude.
Get that
You
man to
think so?
work.
I feel like it's not finished because I need something on the bottom. I have to look at the original cover. They drew a lot of figures. I'm gonna see if I can do that later.
Okay,
That's
let's
super
see how
cool.
bad he makes us look tonight, guys.
You look
I
at
drew 2 figures, so
Not
that's
not bad at all.
Thank you.
I don't know, man. That's
Well, that's nice.
damn good.
Is he peeping in a window?
That's what I thought.
Yep.
I didn't say anything.
He's a complete pervert.
He's peeking in on his.
He's checking in on all his hoes.
He's like Superman Returns.
It's like, hey, baby, they call me the patriarch. Let me show you why.
Yeah.
Maybe we have him flipping the other way so he looks like he's looking away from filming.
I mean, he's already getting ready down below. Look, he's already coming in, spread eagle. He's like, yeah,
It looks
just get this
awesome.
done and over with. Schmack.
So, do you guys think I should post this up, or should I leave it till I finish more?
I think you should finish it and then post it.
I'll never finish it.
You will finish.
I have other things to finish.
I'll never finish it.
That's the
You will
problem.
finish.
Well,
I still
I-
haven't ate the reproduction.
Oh, are you trying to show something again? Something else?
No, well, I will say this: I'm doing a full 11x17 board on this one. I'm trying to go big like you guys.
Go big, baby.
Full size.
Go big or go home.
And again, I need to finish this one, so they're kind of a
Whoa,
little
whoa,
bit.
whoa, 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 bring that back. What's that? Is that who I think it is?
Well,
That's
I
awesome.
remember I drew this one. Did he draw this with you guys? I don't remember.
You
No.
didn't know
Yeah,
that?
that's that under that Santa Claus with his
Like, you need to
underwear.
finish both of these and tag me in it when you get done.
Don't get no spaghetti.
Like for real. Yeah, don't get spaghetti sauce on it. That's from Mama Donna.
Yeah.
Okay. Seeing as how we have the guests, let's let John go first and do all his end rollouts or whatever.
Tomorrow I'm gonna at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. I do Sunday Comics where I put a camera on a comic book and go through the whole thing and just talk about the comic and everything. I want to do Rome Eternal, which is colored by Oscar Carano, who also colors the Mary Sue story and does the art for Eddie is Doomed, my comic. But I can't find it, and if I can't find it, I'm going to do Marvel Team Up, and I hope I find Rome Eternal for next week. And then I have nothing planned all week. I have open slots all week. If anybody wants to come on my channel, I'm supposed to do a comic book team up, and I've just been slacking as far as getting guests. So I the whole month I have nobody booked for all of February. And then
I want to be on.
yeah, if you want to be on my channel, just send me a message. We'll set
Yeah.
something up. And Friday, it's at 8:30. It's clobbering time. It's gonna be Ghost Rider versus Spawn.
Oh shit, dude, that's gonna be a good one.
Yeah, that'll be a good one. So
Yep.
Okay.
Looking forward to that one.
Omer.
How's it going? You can find me at Omer Glitch at YouTube, Instagram, X, Twitter, Facebook, TikTok, and Pill.net. All at Omer Glitch.
What is the pill.net?
It's like another streaming video service, but has no restrictions. Like they're totally about freedom of speech.
Is there so much to look into?
It's kind of a small platform. I mean, it's a cool place because there's no copyright restrictions, so they'll let you play kind of whatever you want.
What are you talking about?
I'm not talking about
Pill.net.
Pill.net.
Pill.net. Yeah, the guys over on the Madness Network, what's his name, Pops Van Sant, they go on there every once in a while, so they stream to their.
I'm gonna check it out.
Yeah.
And also, I just want to point out, Omer has a great show on Wednesdays, Hump Day.
The Hump Day Show, yes, sir.
He does a draw stream. He talks. They shoot the shit. Sometimes I show up in the chat, talk more shit to him. Eats a spaghetti.
Yeah, he's a spaghetti. Yeah.
And laments about not being in love with ladyboys.
Yeah, yeah. And I send out the link to these guys too, so they're always welcome. Marcus.
And what time is that?
It's 7 p.m. Central.
Damn right. Well, say the real time. That's East Coast time. Nobody cares about Central time.
That would be. Is it 8 Central? 8 Eastern.
8
Eastern.
Yeah, we'll say yes. And then if they're waiting, oh well, tough. Duck Bacon, what you got?
You can find me every Saturday at 7:00 right here. Oh, and also on the X and IG.
Every week, dude. Every week. Marcus.
Yes.
What you got, son?
You can find me here and on X. I'm really not many other, but I do. It's clobbering time on John's Longbacks on Friday night. Somehow I morphed into his sidekick.
Nice.
Well, I can't think of a better.
It's a lot of fun.
James.
Hey, everybody. Don't go over my website, www.devonsteins.com. You can catch my artwork and stuff over there. Or you can catch me on Twitter. And catch me right here next week on the show.
You can catch them outside, too.
And I am Don Draw Stuff. I'm on X. I'm on Instagram. I'm on crap. I'm everywhere. Don Draw Stuff is the label. I'm the guy. You know what you're looking for.
And I'm Hero.
And Mama Donna, she's getting better slowly. And everybody sends some thoughts and prayers her way, so she speeds up the recovery process.
Hail, Mama Donna.
She is the legend and the inspiration behind the show. Are you really going to do this wonky thing, man? Because I'm curious about it.
Yes, I'm gonna. And then I came up with a new one tonight, and it says, "Do you even vector?"
Yes, dude. Please.
Do you even vector? And then
awesome.
We will chat. We will chat. And I just want to, again, yes, of course, throw out some love to Hal Deer, the awesome moderator extraordinaire.
Do you even
keeps the show running. I'd like to thank the chat for being the chat. We love you, chat. We will be nothing without you.
Arteroid, K-pop.
And another special thank you to our special, awesome guest, Mr. Longbox.
Thank you.
Thanks for coming on. Thanks for keeping it real. And on that note, be here again, 7 p.m. Eastern, next Saturday, episode 19, where we're going to draw something, and we're going to talk about something.
What are we going to draw?
It will be fun. It will be awesome, and you're going to dig it. On that note, everybody be good to each other. Much love and happiness, and God bless.
Good night,
Thanks for having me.
Good night. Bye.
Hell yeah.